will go up next week. I don't know that. But all I know is what, in real terms, what's happening in the real life. The only thing apparently that's coming down this month is house prices in London, which is good for me, which is brilliant for me. But that's the only thing I've heard that's coming down. But they're overpriced anyway. So I'm not going to dwell on the price. I know I've gone on and on about it now. I'm not going to dwell on the price. But I think my personal opinion to you is if you've always wanted an AirThread overlocker for it's £1,059, put it on the split pay if you want to because we don't charge any interest whatsoever. But now is your best time to buy it because it won't go any cheaper. And who knows, they might, when they're back in for the new year, they might start saying, oh, you can't drop it to that anymore. And even if it stays there, right, it's still a brilliant price. Don't get me wrong, that is still a brilliant price. But we could come back, because they're not back yet from New Year. They could have one of their big, on a Monday morning, they always have a trade meeting show, right? Trade meeting, it's called Trade. And they talk about prices, they talk about what's coming in the future, they talk about future shows and all that sort of thing. Scott or whoever might say to Paul, on no account can you, unless we do it as a manager special or something like that, because I'm not saying never, 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 but I think as a regular, everyday thing, I don't think you'll ever see a better price now going forward than that. I think what they might do is, if they do have it on a manager special, this isn't the kind of machine that goes on manager special, they could go to $999, but that would be it. But I think going forwards, this can only be more expensive. Now, the first one's just gone. First one's just gone. Thank you. Thank you for trusting me. Oh, now, you know I just said to you, you'll be fine, I won't be selling out, About half the stock is now in baskets. Anyway, let's talk about this. Because an overlocker, you won't use an overlocker if you're a quilter. You won't use an overlocker if a toy maker, I don't think, but you will if you do dressmaking or bag making or anything that you want to finish the fabric off first, right? All the overlocker does, not all, is it mainly is used for finishing off the edge. Now, I just did a bit of stitching now to check that it was working before we came on there. Look, so this is what your overlocker does. Right, so it finishes the edge nicely, but the reason it's so sharp here is it's got a blade. So it chops the fabric, and what it physically does is it binds the end of the fabric with your 4 threads that are going there. Do the messages then before I move on. I have 6 different machines, but the Elna 864 AirThreader overlocker is my favourite. Leslie, is that Leslie coming on the cruise, Leslie? You can't bring it with you. Hola. I bought the 864 from Sage Street a couple of years ago. It's the best thing ever. It's made a huge difference to my dressmaking. Jill, I can't tell, if you do jersey fabrics and things like that, it's phenomenal, right? Right, now, you know I said they weren't going to sell out. Now I know everyone who's got it in their basket won't check out, but if you did, I'd only have 10 left. It's that busy. Right, okay, let me just explain to you. On an overlocker normally, so when I first got my very first overlocker, it was at Colchester Mercury Theatre. The Franklin, you know the Franklin boys that come, you know George, right? His granddad sold it to me. George's granddad sold it to me. And it was the granddad and the grandma, they were called Franklins, right? They had the most fabulous haberdashery shop, just a little family-run business, right, in Colchester. And they had 2 boys. One was a bit shy and wore a brown suit, and one was very brassy and wore like 2-tone blue suit. Good morning. How is everybody today? I know, 2nd of January. Here we go. Should we start with the early bird? We've got a packed day today. Absolutely packed day. So starting off with the early bird, something we always need. We need glue refills for our glue pen. They would normally be £7.99. Today, early bird price. Yours won't be all ripped and snagged like this. £5.99. £5.99. Now, remember, once you checked out on this, that's your P&P paid for the day. So whether you come in and you buy an embroidery kit or a goldwork kit or a noué kit or a cupboard or some fabric, your P&P is paid for the whole day. Right, so make sure you go through. They're $5.99. They are the Soline multi-refill for glue. But now, they're all different colours, but inside the glue is exactly the same, right? Oh, no. Yeah, the glue. I'll show you. The colour of the glue is the same. Oh, hang on, I can't even open it. There you go. Oh, no. Of course, you can't do it like that, because when you put it on the pen, you put it on that way, and then you turn the thingy. They're off. They're all the same. They're all the same strength. They all dry clear. And you can sew through them with your sewing machine needle. It doesn't clag them up. Yeah, you've got 2 pink, 2 blue, and 2 yellow. So when you put your glue, the glue is different colours. So you put it on different coloured fabrics and you'll see it. See where you've glued. But it dries clear anyway, so you won't see where you've glued once the glue goes dry. Well done, checking out already. I know. $5.99. Lots of you there. Good morning. Oh, dear me. I feel a bit coldy this morning, I hate to say. And I won't get a cold. I'm going away for the weekend to London, aren't I, for my brother's birthday, so I won't get a cold. Keep going through. Lots of you there. You do need to check out, of course, I knew I'd forgotten something. I'll just get my iPad. I knew there was something. Is Facebook on? Lovely. Oh, no messages on the bottom yet. Let's see if there's any on Facebook. All I won't see if they're on Facebook. Oh, here you go. Good morning, John. Everyone says Margaret. Sue says morning, fabulous shirt. Anne says morning, John and team. June says morning all, looking forward to today's show. June loves hand stitching. Roxana says good morning, Hilary. John, staying home, watching you all morning and stitching. Paula says looking fabulous, thank you. June says that's a luscious shirt. It's a bit big though, I need to put some darts in this one. In my unused sewing room. Remember you during the show yesterday, and I described walking into my sewing room and everything. So, and I said, I'll put a picture on Facebook for you later. Loads of people, oh, you obviously don't sew. You obviously don't sew. Susie Duncan, well, you obviously don't do any sewing in that room. Excuse me, I'm just very tidy, that's all. Check out. $5.99. Go through. It is a cosy little room, though. It's a lovely room. It used to be my reading room. Now, come on. We had lots to check out straight away. And stop now. Morning, John, on this horrible frosty morning. Is it? You see, Margaret messaged me yesterday going, make sure you put your towels on. It's going to freeze tonight. So I put the towels on and everything like that. Oh, Julie Pepler, I put biscuits on your desk. Oh. Anyway, so I put my towels out. I didn't need them this morning. No. Didn't need them at all. And then as I drove through the villages, it got colder and colder. But then it got warmer and warmer as I got here. Anyways, I don't want that snow. I've got to go to London. Well, not got. I am going to London this weekend, and there's a heavy blanket of snow forecast for London this weekend. Keep going through. Lots of you there. $5.99. I know, brilliant, isn't it? Saving £2. Right. Let's move on, because as I say, we've got a very, very busy show. Here is today's menu. Coming up today, we've got Helen McCook embroidery and goldwork kits. Look. That's a return, because you've all requested that one. Loads of requests for that one. Beautiful, aren't they? This is a mix of the couple of hours. That's not in the first, that's second hour. That's the second hour, that one there. Now, can we show the one that's already selling, please? Oh, sorry. This isn't until 11 o'clock, but it's going already. It's going, 10 o'clock, but it's going already, right? So just need to know that. Then at 9 o'clock, we've got tapestry and canvas fabrics. We've got more Helen McCook coming up at 10 o'clock. That one's in your 8 o'clock show, that one. That one's in your 8 o'clock show. And then we're doing Storage for Crafts for 2 hours. I know. Gorgeous, really lovely cupboards. Not cupboards, TARDISes. Look, beautiful, aren't they? 3 ways you can get in touch. First way is by email. studio@sewingstreet.com. Second way is Facebook Live, which ones I've been shouting out. Steph says, morning, John. Gosh, it's cold. What's on the shirt? Lynn says, morning, love all forms of embroidery, so looking forward to today's show. Lovely sewing room, wish mine was that tidy. Thank you, Liz. Wendy says, morning, cold here. Annette says, morning, looking fabulous as usual, enjoying watching on this cold morning with a coffee. Oh, do you know what? No, I'm not. I don't want a coffee, thanks. The other Jan says, good morning, John, everyone. We had a 3-hour power cut yesterday evening, so pleased to turn the heating. Oh, so pleased the heating turned on this morning. I think they had a power cut in Cornwall as well, because My friend Marina put, candles. Anyway, third way is www.sewingstreet.com. That's the website. You go to the front page, top right-hand corner, you click on Watch Live. Then you get there, so there's the screen on the left-hand side, the little white cut box there, write your message there, the ones that come on the bottom later. Right, then here's everything coming up, all of Helen McCook's things. Now, Needle Threader's picture, it's not a very interesting picture, but there's a picture up there. £1.20. Anyway, what else is missing? Goldwork heart kit. Oh, they're being sorted right now. Anyway, there you go. Then we've got the cotton canvas and the tapestry hour. It's going very slowly today, isn't it? What's the matter?
I think they heard you. They're sped up suddenly.
They have heard me. Ben's got the knob to move it.
Ah, there you go.
Anyway, now Overlocker. We sold more Overlockers yesterday than we ever have done before at that price. It's gone slow again. Is that because you're typing? Derek says, good morning, John and team. We had snow yesterday, but thankfully it didn't lie below the slow line. No wonder you're so sylph-like with your ironing board in 2 different sewing rooms. Exactly. And I'd hardly call myself sylph-like, but there you go. Fabric. Go, 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 go. Then we got more Helen McCook. There we go, more Helen McCook there. Be careful, because that magnetic needle finder, light up one, sold out in minutes last time. So did the gold thread kit. Beautiful, look at all those. Gorgeous. Oh, and the cupboards aren't there yet. The cupboards will be on. They're not cupboards. Don't call them cupboards, Ben. They are TARDISes. They'll be added on later. As soon as he puts them on, I'll let you know. Because we have to wait for the hobby maker thing to click over before we can add them on. Okay, so are they now on, are they? The cupboards are now there. Right. Happy New Year.
Hello, Happy New Year.
Did you have a lovely time?
Mixed bag.
Okay.
Generally good.
Okay, we're in Scotland. Oh.
No, I was here. So I was in Staffordshire for the whole time.
Oh, in home. You're actually
yes,
at home.
I was at home.
Oh.
Yeah, it was good.
Good. And any more discussion about the wedding or during the holidays or anything?
No.
He's got to pull his finger out, hasn't he?
Yes.
It's all very well courting you, buying you a nice ring and everything.
Me.
But
I
then
love
it's,
that phrase, courting.
Well, that's what it was, isn't it?
I know, but that's funny.
It's years now, isn't it?
It's been a while.
Yeah. 'Cause we were, before COVID, we were designing the wedding dress, weren't we?
I know, and then COVID.
Yeah, and then no wedding. That was his excuse, no wedding. Anyway, we've got some gorgeous kits for you to do today, by today. We're going to go through them all here, and then we'll go over there and do a demo when you've seen all the different ones for sale. So, Ben, where are we going to start? Fabulous Foliage. That's this one, isn't it?
Cheers.
Right, let's bring that one in. Now, the table looked lovely, but it wasn't very successful. There you go, you move yours. This has been asked back. So many people have asked for this one back, right? Now, that's gorgeous. Now, what kind of embroidery is this?
So this is Jacobean crewel work. It's worked in Appleton's crewel wools onto linen twill fabric, and it's basically like the ultimate stitch sampler. So you're doing lots of different textures of stitches and ranges of stitches. So if you're even a beginner to embroidery, this is a nice one because you're going to learn a lot of different stitches to your vocab. So, yeah.
So do I, first of all, need to do it in a hoop?
I would say that it would be useful to do it in a frame because it helps you to be able to use both hands, but also to keep your tension of your fabric. So it does help. It's not absolutely essential. So if you like to be stitching in the hand, you can.
Right, okay. What do I get in the box then?
So you get your instruction booklet.
Which is like a Vogue magazine in itself. It goes on for pages and pages and pages with all sorts of drawings and pictures and colours and stitch diagrams. I mean, loads. Yeah. There's loads and loads and...
Yeah.
Where, isn't it time you changed that?
At? Well,
that
yeah,
your younger
probably.
sister?
That was the dark-haired me.
Oh, yes, that's what it is.
Because I'm looking so sultry with my dark hair on.
Yeah. Where was that taken then?
That was at my studio.
In where, sorry?
That was in the Jewellery Quarter.
Oh, okay.
So, yeah.
Not far from here then. So you get the booklet, right? Then what's this fabric?
You get your linen twill fabric.
Linen
with your
twill.
chenille needles as well.
2 needles.
Yeah. So all
So now-
painted up and ready to go.
Is that permanent?
Yes.
So I need to cover all the walls, but all the lines.
Yes.
But it won't come off if all.
No.
Perfect.
It's completely permanent.
Lovely.
So
And then what? Oh, Appletons.
Aren't they
Now I know about them. They were around during William Morris's time, weren't they?
there, yes.
Yep. So tell me about Appletons.
Yeah,
and the
so
colours.
Appletons are a lovely British company. As I say, they're traditional crewel weight, so it's a 2-ply twisted wool, long staple fibres in the twist. So really nice to work with. You use short lengths. It's all explained in the booklet, but you basically get a lovely stable colour range. So they respond really well over time to actually being used practically in the home. So, you know, having it on a cushion front, for example, it's practical for that.
Oh, okay. So it's hard wearing. It's durable.
Absolutely, it's durable, but also it won't kind of be too badly damaged by sun. So you don't have to think, oh, well, I can't put this in my conservatory. They go to a slightly softer version of themselves over time, so they're stable, so they won't go out of their colour families. So, but they're the original company that William Morris used before he started his own dye works.
Do I split them?
No, you use them as they are, and it does say in the booklet if there's any stitches where you use 2-ply, you'll use 2 threads at a time.
Right.
So,
So you don't split
no,
it.
you
You
never
put it through
separate
twice
them.
at 2-ply.
No, it would be too destabilised if you try to separate the strands. So, yeah.
Okay, lovely. At $49.99, it is a popular one that has been requested back by several people. Has Helen got a picture of the attic? I swear she looks younger every time she's on. Love, June.
June, love you too.
June, you haven't seen how much makeup's gone on this morning. And not just here.
A lot. There's a lot of makeup going on this morning.
But you haven't changed. No compliment. You haven't changed at all since the first day we met.
Oh, bless
whatsoever.
you. Thank you.
And you're still single.
Do you know what? Still single, not single. It's one of those things, though. I think it's that thing. I surround myself with people, good people, doing a thing that I love. And I think there's an element
That
where...
keep you younger. So what did I do wrong then?
No, but I think, to be fair, my grandma, who was 90-odd, she had brilliant skin.
Oh,
so I think there's a gene
You're
aspect.
blessed.
But, yeah, exactly.
And you live a very clean, like nun-like life as well, don't you? No partying, no late nights, no television.
Just Stitch Fest, wall-to-wall Stitch Fest.
Yeah. $49.99. Make sure you check out lots of you there. You love, absolutely loving it. $49.99. Right, that goes back over there. That was a request, and we got more other ones that are coming back as well that you want to. Jacobean feather next then.
This one.
What's this one? So, what is this then?
Again, this is Jacobean crewel work technique. Same types of wools, same types of fabric. Slightly more compact design if you're feeling a bit less ambitious. So, but similar stitches. So there's a real range of textures in there. And the idea with Jacobean is you want heavily worked areas with lightly worked areas, and you want textural against smooth. So you'll see that in all of these Jacobean pieces. So, yeah.
Lovely. Right, what do you get in the box then?
So, again, you'll get your instruction booklet, you'll get your printed fabric, you'll get your wools, you'll get your needles. All ready to go?
Beautiful. I'll show you the colours now. So there's your oh, hang on. Should there be a needle? Oh, there's the needle. Oh, that's a posh needle. Why isn't that one in the fabric then?
Well, so I've been trying different things out, you see. So
Yeah.
people who bought my kits over time, they'll be like, some of them in the fabric, some of them are in packets, some of them are on little cards. So I'm just trying things out to see what people
Okay,
like.
then, but you definitely get them. You definitely get them.
100%,
Well,
you
they'll
always
either
get
be on
them.
there or they'll be in a little bag or
Yeah.
on a little card. Oh, it's the same. Excuse me. It's the same wool then.
Yes, same types of wool, different colour palette. So we quite often think of Jacobean as being, you know, like the stuff that you see in old stately homes and being quite muted, but actually it was based on Indian chintzes and palanpurs, so really bright jewel-like colours. And over the time of its development and history, you can pretty much pick any colour palette and find a period where you can have
What
it
year?
handy.
What years are we talking Jacobean then?
So because they basically let me give you some history.
No,
You've
no,
got
no,
into
no.
my geeky side
Yeah,
now.
yeah,
so
yeah.
we're talking about 1602. The first boats went across to India. So I say about 1602.
Yeah.
So
So now, had Queen Elizabeth just
yeah,
died?
so it was Yes, it was the end of Queen Elizabeth, the start of King James.
Because then she'd go about 1601 around there, something like that, yeah.
So hence the name Jacobean.
Oh, of course,
because
it would have been Elizabethan had she been still alive.
Yeah,
of course,
so it was Jacobean, Jacobus, so King James. So what happened was that we went to India and we went to the further coast of India eventually, started to see all these textiles and things that had never really been seen by us because we'd seen things made for export and adapted to Western tastes. So we started to see all of these exciting things, but we actually went for spices. So we bought all these spices, some Gujarati silver, and then packed the hulls of the ships in with fabric to keep everything dry.
What kind of silver? Gujarati?
Gujarati silver.
Is that the place, Gujarat?
Yes.
That, I was there in a past life.
Oh, yeah.
I lived, that's where I lived in a past life, in Gujarat.
We're going to have to talk about this.
Yeah. Not this life, obviously.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's... We're going to...
Anyway, carry on.
Anyway, so the fabrics, as soon as they brought these fabrics off the boats and started to sell them off, they realised people were going frenzied for them because we'd never seen these printed fabrics before. So this started this whole kickstart of Jacobean. So it's actually kind of a fusion. Being a Brummie, I always liken it to a balti dish. It's neither Indian or British,
right.
It's both.
Yeah.
So
what
this
balti
is...
means?
Well, it's, balti dishes were made in Birmingham, so it's a Brummie thing. Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah. So it's not a dish.
Well, it's a learning day to day, isn't it?
Always. Every day's a school day.
Yeah.
But you'd never recognise a balti in India as an Indian dish, so it's fusion. So it's the same. So Jacobean is a fusion of Indian influence and then our take on that.
Wow.
And that's why it's the ultimate stitch sampler as well, because what they did was it was based on printed textiles which were patterned but flat surface, so they used stitch to really kind of implement all the different textures to look like the printed patterns. So it's really exciting because you can do lots of stitches with it.
How fabulous that. Good morning, all. Peaceful day here. Herbie's gone to work. I don't go back till Monday, so watching all morning. Luxury. Jean says, morning, John and Helen. On first glance, I thought your shirt pattern was Stegosauruses. What are they? Oh, yeah, I can see it. I can see it now, yeah. Beautiful foliage. Looking forward to Helen's demos. Oh, that's a hint to get on with it. All right, then. Good morning, John Team, says Donna. Fran can hear a buzzing, apparently. Fran, that might be your tinnitus, my love. I've got that. Right. Right, this is gorgeous. This is just gorgeous, isn't it? So hang on, I've done my job. Now, £82. Why is it £82? Because you've got all those beautiful wools in
the base fabric's actually very expensive. It's the same type of fabric they've been using for centuries. That was what they used at the time. The same with the types of wools, but also these are made on kind of 200-year-old looms, and it's pure linen, which also is more expensive to get at the moment because of...
I'm not criticising you at all, but people want to go, £82 for an embroidery.
Yeah, so a lot of linen is actually grown, the hemp is actually grown in, the flax is made in Ukraine.
Right.
So a lot of the linen industry has been impacted by that. So we've had to look at other sources to have our kind of flax from. Yeah. So, all of this impacts the price of what you get. But, so that's why. They're just like quality products, but some of them are quite expensive to get hold of.
Exactly. Well done. Thank you very much indeed. So that's that one. There's your two needles in there. Where are we going next, Ben? Oh, that's you. Entwined Celtic Hearts. Is that this?
Yes.
That's rather gorgeous, isn't it? So now we're going different now, aren't we?
Yeah, so this is gold work. So you've got couching with Japanese thread around the edges, and then you've got silk shading or long and short to fill. And the name of this is Cariad, which means sweetheart or darling in Welsh.
Oh,
and
yes. Cariad. Well, yes, it is. Yes, love. It's Cariad. Yes, my love, yes.
So it's it reminded me of kind of Welsh love spoons. So, the tops that you can have on the beautiful carved tops. So it's kind of that Celtic influence with you going in and out. So, and you're creating kind of the sense of sink and rise with the light and dark of where you're putting your things. So we're going to demonstrate this later.
Okay, brilliant. So there you go. So now that's a really thick booklet for some reason. Is there more instructions in that then?
So, so there are instructions to take you through everything step by step, as always. But it's just so that you've got your plan, you've got your stitch directions, you've got your contents list, obviously. But it gives you the flow of everything, the colours of light and dark and where you're putting your shades. Full instructions on how to do everything.
Oh, yes, we've got couching, got plunging and tying back. We've got long and short stitch, the order that you do the work in.
And how you can see it building up as well. So I don't want a kit that I do to ever be one of those things that you get to a point at home and you don't know what to do.
Yep.
You know, because there's nothing more frustrating. And here we are,
There you go.
dark-haired.
Yeah.
But it's one of those things that you always want to feel excited by a kit. So I always say if there's anything ever in a kit that you don't understand, with the instructions not making sense, please let me know, because I always want it to be right for you.
So what's this?
You've got silk dupion.
I love silk dupion.
I know, it's so nice. The colour of that is electric, isn't it?
Well, first of all, somehow they can dye silk dupion two incredible colours.
Yes.
And it's because it's shot, isn't it? 'Cause
Yes.
you've got, in that one, you've got purple and you've got the peacock colour.
Yeah.
But also, it's a beautiful nearly every wedding dress I made was in silk dupion. So I
Gorgeous.
love working with it. But why have I got a piece of calico
so
as
you've
well,
got
then?
calico there, and the idea with the calico is that it creates a bit of security. So you put it behind the silk dupion, and we stitch through both layers, because we are going to be doing quite heavy work, and it's going to have gaps in it. So it's easy to kind of get your tension kind of pulling in different ways. So this just creates a bit of security. Plus, we've got the Japanese thread. We plunge the tails of it through to the back of the fabric. So to make sure that you've got security for that, it's 2 layers.
Of course. And why have I got 3 needles?
So you've got 2 needles there, which are the number 9s for your embroidery, the embroidery needles, and then you've got a tapestry needle and buttonhole thread to be able to plunge your gold work through.
Right. So, blimey, look at this. You see, now this one I think should be more than £68 because you've got all of this. What's this in here?
Yes, so that's Japanese gold thread. So it's got a silk core and then flat paperback gold wrapped around it. So it's a traditional
So
thread.
proper gold?
Yes, yeah. It's never more than 2% gold. When
No, but it's real gold.
Yeah, absolutely. So it's never more than 2% gold when we work with gold. You can get lots of different types of metals. So there's coloured metals, there's gilt, and then there's gold. But yeah.
Morning, John. I love Helen. She's so interesting and knowledgeable, isn't she? That's why I love throwing questions at her, because I know she's not going to go, oh, I don't rightly know about that one. She'll go, the geek's in me coming out now, and she'll do a whole lecture on Jacobean.
It's the Rolodex. Like, you're kind of like, oh, I know that one. What's that?
What I have to warn you
Yeah.
is as you get older, the Rolodex gets a bit
slower.
Only because I will say that, because I go, oh, I know that. And it's because it's like a hard drive, isn't it? And I've got 64 and a half years worth of hard drive in there. When I was 20, I only had 20 years worth of hard drive. But now it's like, oh, it's... And you say Rolodex.
It's an extensive archive now, though, isn't it? So,
it is, but some of it's well and truly lost to the way. Right, so what have I got in here then? So I've got that gold.
Yes, so you've got your stranded cottons. They're DMC, so they're colour fast, good quality. You go from light to dark. You've got your beeswax, and then you've got your Japanese thread.
Isn't that funny? I thought there were going to be beads on that, but that's couched
So
gold
what
work.
we're going to do is we're going to use the coloured thread to couch down the gold, and it creates that lovely beaded effect. So, and it kind of takes the colour from the silk shading through to the outer edges, so you get more of a consistency
It's
across.
incredible, isn't it? And where will all of those techniques come from then?
So actually, silk shading is quite an old technique. So we think it developed out of the split stitch that we used in the medieval period in Opus Anglicanum, for example.
Yeah.
And then, so that's kind of a lovely long kind of heritage of stitch. And then the Japanese gold work, we've had gold work on PCs since the medieval period, but it's one of those things, it's hard to know when Japanese thread was created.
Of course,
so it had similar threads. So, but yeah, it's a really, really ancient technique.
So where does Henry VIII fit into all of this then?
Oh,
no, only because have you been watching Wolf? I say this all the time. Been watching Wolf Hall?
No, I'm about to kind of download all of it, including Series 1, and start through.
Oh, okay.
all
I
of
hated
it.
Series 1 because it was all very dark and the
Yes.
I was like, I can't hear them. What they said, I can't see anything. And I was in a hotel room a couple of months ago now, and it was on, and I was like, oh, Wolf Hall. Anyway,
Did it grab you?
because my friend Joanna designed the costumes for the second one, and Joanna is. Well, she was one of the weirdos at college. She and her boyfriend both had like hennaed hair.
Yes.
They were vegan, so
but
they were vegan who just ate chips. So they looked very poorly the whole time. Anyway, she moved to LA and so she's now a big costume designer.
Yeah.
And her work on the costumes is
gorgeous.
Phenomenal. If you want to follow her on one of the socials, it's called Joanna Eatwell. And I can't believe how much, this is not sounding patronising, but for a TV series, the work that she's put into all of those costumes, it's astounding. It's just astounding.
But the thing is, you know, though, like the quality of the camera work and the detail that's picked up now. Because, like, you
Yeah.
know, all the tricks when I was studying, when you were studying initially, oh, this is to look like that and that you can do for this.
No.
But now it's
full on.
HD, like, you know,
well,
you're
it's like
seeing
you've seen
everything.
Wicked. Have you seen Wicked yet?
Yes.
I mean, the costumes on
So
that,
excited.
the intricacy on that
Yeah.
is just phenomenal. Right, okay, let's move on. So that's that one there. That's that my side or your side?
Your side.
Oh, my side, right. Where we go next? Bright neon canvas. Is that this one here?
Yes.
Now, I said to you, didn't I? Was this barge yellow when I first saw this?
Yeah. Yes, so it's a type of bargello work, which is basically all of canvas work is a counted canvas stitch. So you've got this whole fabric and it's even weave, and then you basically count across it. So, and this is a type of bargello, so you've got a repetition. But this, I've made a nice, stable, easy access one.
Right.
So I've got other bargello kits that I'll bring us some other.
Oh, okay. So there's nothing drawn on the canvas?
Nothing's drawn on the canvas. You've got a plan in your kit.
Right, so
that
let's have a
tells
look
you
at this
exactly what you're.
How much is this one? £32, that's good. Right, so hang on, before I go on, what will I
Yes.
do with that then?
So it's the type of thing you could include into patchwork. I'd love to see this in a massive piece of patchwork, for
Yeah.
example, or a tote that you've made. It could be a box top. You can do all sorts. You can just frame it, you know, mount it and frame it onto the wall, whatever you want. It's quite versatile. So, but I find these quite therapeutic.
Well, we had a cave quilt yesterday or the day before, didn't we? That somehow, if you kind of were able to make that quilt and then incorporate that into one little bit of
Yeah.
it. There's what, sorry? Oh, yeah, there's a picture of me and Levi under it, hanging it over there on my Facebook page. But it's very much like that. So let's do this. So you get the instructions,
Yes.
first of all. So this is called Neon Bright. Tomfoolery, is that the stitching? Or is
No,
that your
Tom
name
Fooler
for
is just the
design?
name of the kit, just because it's just such a bright and fun kind of piece. So you've got a clear picture of the thing, but then you've got this that tells you what you're doing. So, and then I've given you an order of work. The thing that people quite often find frustrating about what you're doing with canvas is you don't have a up here, down here. So you can see that I've given you instructions on exactly which direction you put the stitch. The general rule of thumb that you want to do with these canvas stitches is that where possible, where you've already got a stitch, you want to come up away from it and then go down into the shared hole.
Right.
Because otherwise, if you come up in the shared hole, you're dislodging the tension of other things. So by going down into the shared hole, it means that you're going to take the tension down. It's going to be smooth, so you'll get a smoother finish to what you're doing.
That's all in there, isn't it?
Absolutely,
All in
yes.
there. Now, we need to explain something about this
Yes.
one. So, first of all, now this.
Yeah.
It feels much different before
Yeah, this
you
is because
start.
this is unused, so this is completely fresh, whereas mine, I
Covered
did
in
this
hand
piece.
sweat.
I did, it is. So I really enjoy with these pieces actually working them in the hand. So it's just one of those things that I just really enjoy the scoop motion of
Yeah.
the canvas.
So basically, that's an
So-
even weave.
Yes, so
Like,
it's
is
an
that like an
even-
Ada?
No, it's a
Oh, okay,
canvas.
okay.
So
It's what?
it's a mono canvas. So it means that there's one set of squares rather than double Penelope, which has two.
Right.
So you get one set of squares. And with these, so you're just coming up and down into the counted holes as per the plan.
And do I start like in the
No,
middle?
so what I've said with this one is I've measured it so that if you measure in 3 centimetres from the edge, you can start from the top left or right
Oh, so
corner.
you're not gonna fall
So you're
off
going
the
to have
edge.
plenty of room. Okay, so I know that some people
But
find...
that looks. So does it shrink?
No, I've left plenty of space. It's just so that you've got plenty of space, so that you've got loads of room round it, and you've got loads of options of what
So
you're going
will
to do
my
with it.
square be that big,
Your square will be this big. It's
but in the
exactly
middle of
same
that
size.
bigger piece of?
Yeah, so if you measure in 3 centimetres and 3 centimetres, you can start with your plan from any of the corners
Right,
and
okay.
work accordingly.
Oh, yeah. Has it got a
So-
direction or a right side?
No,
So it doesn't
absolutely not.
matter.
Doesn't matter.
No. Right. So then you get your needles.
Yes.
This time in a little bag.
Yeah, tapestry
Now
needles, yeah.
you get 2 pink,
Yeah.
2 yellow,
Yeah.
2 orange, 2 blue,
Yes.
and 2 green.
Yes, you do.
So we've only got 1 today, but you will get 2
2
of
of
each
each,
of those.
yeah.
Now, considering, because this is it all? Oh no, it's a mixture. No, it's all
No,
Appletons.
they're all
just-
Appletons, yeah.
So considering what we just said about how expensive Appletons are, you're getting 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 skeins of that for 32. You see, I think that's a brilliant price. Brilliant price. So you get the full instructions, all of the. Now, Appleton. Where can you buy Appleton wool from?
Appletons don't generally sell to themselves. They sell to trade, basically.
Oh, okay.
So you'll be able to find lots of places online. I generally do packs of Appletons, so I do kind of like colourways of them.
Oh, so we went to your. All I'm saying is, if you wanted to make more of those squares,
Yes.
come to your website and you'll be able to direct us.
If people wanted more of those particular things, I can do a pack of
Yeah,
them, and they can
yeah.
just drop me a message and say, hey, can I get more of those?
Or if you go, I love it, but my house is more muted and I want the more muted colours.
Yeah, well, actually, funnily, I actually have a pack that are the same colourway, but in the muted version of this.
Oh, okay.
So this is the neon brights.
Yeah.
And
do you
then
sell this
I
as well?
actually, yes, I do. Yeah.
go, perfect.
So just message me.
Yep.
It's fine.
Make sure you go for that one. That's £32, yeah, £32 that one. So that one goes in there and go down. Right. Box. The box, is that your side?
Indeed.
Right, so now what's this then?
So this is a wooden box which has a pierced lid to it, and then we're working over it in a counted technique.
Oh, right, hang on then. So let me open it. So the box in here?
Yes, hence the big box.
Yes.
because-
Oh, okay, so it's a box with holes in it.
Yes.
Right, so look, so you've got like a not even a honeycomb. I don't know, what was that?
It's
So
just a grid, a pierced grid of holes, isn't it?
So this is wood,
Yes.
and that's wood, and
Yes.
they've just drilled holes
yes.
in it.
Yeah.
So, and your needles are, this one, your needles are in a bag inside the
Yeah,
box,
yeah.
right? So I'm going to work on this. So I'll put that to one side, really.
Yes,
okay?
absolutely.
And I'll work on this,
Yeah.
right? And then I've got embroidery skeins.
Yes. So you've got your stranded cottons, DMC. So you've got everything you need to do to complete. And what you'll do is you'll then have this lovely trinket box. So it could be a gift, or it could be, it's a gift to yourself. And
Are
there's
there only 2 stitches on it?
yes, so there's only 2 stitches. There's basically a back stitch, a cross stitch, and a long stitch. So
Right.
all you do, you've got your pattern there, but also if you look at the pictures when we get to those, you can see they're very large scale, so you can see
Oh,
exactly.
I see,
You can
yes.
see exactly where you are in the pack. So this is exactly the same as the lid you're going to get.
And I do start from the centre on this one, do I?
Yes, so you can count in, you can go from the centre, it doesn't matter,
Oh,
you
okay,
can count
okay,
the holes.
yeah.
So, and then you're going to work with a full set of the 6 strands for pretty much all of it, and it will tell you exactly, here it says 6 strands.
Yeah.
But what you want to do is you want to cut your length and then separate all of those strands out and then put them back together again, because if you use them
Wait.
separated-
So you cut a piece this long.
Yes,
You take all the 6 strands apart.
yes.
Put all the 6 strands back
Which
together.
I know sounds like a faff,
Yes.
right? And you're like, why would I do that?
Why am I doing that?
It's much quicker to not do that.
Yeah.
But if you think about it, they're twisted round each other, and therefore you're going to get something that sits higher and thinner on the piece.
Right.
Whereas if you want to have a bit more coverage and show less of the wood, it's going to be a more ribbon-like finish if you separate them, so they sit
And then put them
smoother
back
and
together?
flatter. Yeah, they sit smoother and flatter, so you'll get a more you can see that they're flatter here, whereas and more coverage
Oh,
here.
yes, and
You
it would
see?
be... Right, I'm just going to do this. Right. So that blue there
Yes.
is flatter
yes.
than it is... Yeah, it's like that.
Yes, so
you see
when
that?
it comes out of the skein, it's narrower because it's twisted round.
Of course,
itself.
yeah.
So,
How brilliant, £29.99 that one. L'amour box kit, that one.
I'm setting you all up for Valentine's Day, you see.
Oh, it's not long. It's Valentine's
It's not
Day,
long,
so-
and these can be ready. They're so quick to do.
Oh, then you
So-
put a nice diamond ring inside it. Oh, no, hang on. It worked the other way around. What did you buy him on Valentine's Day? What would you put your fiancé in there for Valentine's Day?
Chocolate.
Oh, that's exactly what they just said in the gallery. There you go. That's that one. We will get on to a demo in a secondo. What else have we got to show, though?
I believe we've got this.
Oh, I love this one. Because we've got a demo on this one as well, haven't we?
We have.
Right, this one's very, very regal, this one, isn't
Literally
it?
never been seen before.
Oh, wow.
Worked at the start of December. Nobody's seen it.
Nobody's seen this.
Nobody's seen it. So this is based on a thing called a Luckin
But
booth.
hang on, it says gold work.
It's metal thread work, so same idea.
Okay, but it's silver.
So, yeah.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? How beautiful is that? Right, okay, so sorry, you were telling us what to
Yeah, so it's based on a Luckin booth, which is
On a what?
a Luckin booth, which is a type of brooch. They were really popular in the 16th century, particularly in Scotland. Mary Queen of Scots was reputed to have given one to Lord Darnley, her second husband. That didn't end well, but it started well.
Well, what did she do to him?
Blew him up, actually.
Oh, okay, fine.
Blew him up.
As they did.
Yes, it was found on the Canongate. Anyway, he wasn't a great person. Anyway,
Don't talk like you know them.
Yeah, right. Feels like I know them sometimes. That's
Like we said,
history for you.
We sailed to India to get to Gujarat. I was like, you didn't, but anyway.
But they're basically, they were made of silver and they were called Luccan beads because they were locked booths across the Royal Mile and you could buy things out of them, including these tokens. And they were tokens or brooches and you'd give them to loved ones as kind of sign of love, loyalty, protection, because silver for a really long time in Scotland had been considered to kind of ward off evil.
Okay.
That's why we still give silver christening gifts.
Oh.
So, yeah, so it was a protective
That
thing.
silver spoon, silver little bangle,
exactly.
things like that, yeah.
So that's why. So it's a Luccan booth. But yeah,
And what's
Luccan booth.
like luck and booth?
It's based on locked booth.
Oh,
So
okay.
Luccan booth.
Yeah.
So
Right, okay, loads of these in baskets, loads and loads in baskets. Right, let's have a look inside the box. Right, there we go. So, it's called the Sweetheart Metal Thread Kit. Again, you've got pages and pages and pages of instructions in there. That's your template there.
yes, so
Then-
that's the template for the kid. So we apply kid into the crown. So what you do is you trim out.
this?
Yes, so you trim
So
out.
this is leather.
Yes.
Right, okay, that's
absolutely.
real leather. Kid, that means it's goat.
Yes, kid skin. Yeah.
Yeah, I had a kidskin jacket once, and it was beautiful.
They're so soft.
Yeah, but took it to the cleaners.
Oh,
They wrecked it, and I said, "You wrecked my jacket." And they wouldn't.
Yeah. Accept
Like, it
that.
wasn't our fault. No, it wasn't our fault. They didn't get me to fill in a form or anything like that. Anyway, fell out with them. Anyway, that is so soft. That is
Yeah.
so beautifully soft, right? So that's for your crown,
crown, yeah.
right? So then now, so there you go. So I've got the silk.
Again, you've got
now
your
this
double
isn't
layer.
Dupion, is it?
No, it's just a fine mixed silk, and then you've got your calicoes behind
Yeah.
again to give you the security to work through all the layers.
Lovely with your three
Yeah.
needles.
Yes, yes. So you've got your 3 needles there.
Isn't it funny? It looks much smaller on here than
I
it
know,
does on there.
I know.
But I suppose you haven't got
but
the
you
crown.
expand out
Yeah.
slightly as well, and you haven't got your crown on there because you've got your template.
Okay, what's this?
You've got your machine thread that you're going to use to actually work the piece with.
Oh, okay.
So-
Because it's
Yeah,
not
your
machine
working
made,
thread.
is it? It's
No,
hand, all
no,
hand
it's
done,
your,
but-
it's your working thread. You're
Right.
it's just on a little bobbin to present
Obviously,
it.
you've got your
Your beeswax.
beeswax there. Then you've got little sequins
Yes.
here for...
So you've got little sequin details through the crown and into
I'll
the
just bring
actual
that into shot. There
body.
you go.
Yeah.
There you go.
So through here.
Oh,
you've got-
underneath the pearls there and
Yes,
everything,
in the
yeah.
band here.
Yeah.
So they're just to give you a little iridescent shimmer. through the
Gorgeous.
piece.
Then I've got seed beads.
Yes.
Then what's this? and
That's
this?
bright check and your overstretched pearl. So the crown and the large heart are edged in overstretched pearl, and the Essing bright check goes through the actual big heart.
Yeah.
I'm going to demonstrate that.
All right, brilliant.
So
Well, in fact, that's only 40. Oh, right. How many in baskets? Okay, it's too many people got it in their baskets. Too many of you got that in your baskets. You need to check out. In fact, are you ready? Oh, you're going to do the blue one first.
we can go that one if you want.
Shall we go straight to that one? Because there's more people got that one in their basket. I'm coming with you. I'll just
I'll
tidy
scoot
this one up
over
and I'll
there.
come with you, yeah. So what are you going to... So what Helen's going to do, she's going to swap around. So we had originally said we were going to do the blue one first, but I think we should do this one because this one's going to sell out. This one is going to sell out in a minute. Remember, all of these come directly from you, don't they? Not
They
from our
do.
warehouse.
Yeah, they come directly from me.
So you'll be down the post office beginning of next week, won't
I
you?
will.
with these?
I will.
Right, OK, let me go over.
They know me so well there now. They gave me chocolates at Christmas.
What, your post office did? Oh, I'll have to have a word with Vicky, my postmistress. I didn't get anything. I'll just move
Oh
on.
dear. Yeah.
Right. So you've obviously got yours in a hoop
Yes.
and in a table stand.
Yes,
so
I
that you've got,
have.
You've
Yeah.
got both
so
hands
it's
free.
nice and secure, and I've got a single waxed white machine thread in my needle.
Right.
I'm just starting.
Single
off-
thread.
Yes, for this particular technique.
Yeah. And what we
then
doing?
We're going to do overstretched pearl application to
Right.
the edge, and I'm just starting with a knot and 2 stitches to get going. And then I've got my overstretched pearl. I've got my double layer of fabric in here as well, so you can see I've got 2 layers just for
Right.
the security of that. And then we've got overstretched pearl, which reminds
What's
me of...
pearl then?
Pearl is, it's a bit like a telephone cord, but of metal,
Right. Okay.
if that makes sense.
We don't, youngsters won't know what you're talking about. We don't have telephone cords anymore, do we?
They can research, they've got the internet. So there has to be some advantages to being older.
Yeah.
So what we do is we're going to come up and down into as close to the same hole as possible.
Can I just say, Ollie, that's a brilliant shot. Isn't it? Look how brilliant
That is a brilliant shot, thank you. And then what we're going to do is we're going to stitch on the paint line, and we're going to attach this on. And as I say, we're just literally couching it down. So we're doing this.
How
with
far
holding
apart do I have to do
stitches.
it?
Depends on how complex the shape is. So I'm putting my needle up so I can bend round it. So it can be every other groove.
Yeah.
Unless it's a particularly complex area. So with this, you should be fine to do every other groove. If it was a straighter area, you could possibly get away with every third groove.
Yeah. Now, you do need to check out, because there are only 8 left and 6, how many? 15 in baskets. 15 in baskets, 8 left, that's it. And it's really good value, £44, because you get all of that, the silk, the silver, everything. Yeah. Well, you don't need anything else, do you?
No, it's self-contained. The only thing you need is your scissors and your hoop.
Yeah.
So, and it's never been seen before. As I said, I designed it particularly for you guys.
Yeah.
So, at the start of December. So,
That's quick. You've whizzed that one out quickly then.
I know.
With Christmas in between and everything. So what's this? This is called couching.
Yes, so I'm couching this down at the moment. So a couching stitch is just a small holding stitch that anchors something down. And I want to show you, this has got a lovely turn in it.
Yeah.
So people kind of worry about the turns, about with the metals. So what you don't want to do is to bend it backwards and forwards, a bit like the 2 legs of a paper clip, because you will end up breaking it, like
Right.
you will with a paper clip leg. So I put a stitch over the tail of it, I'm holding that taut, and then with my other finger, I'm not pulling, I'm just pushing that, so it creates a natural bend in
Right.
the metal, and then I can then stitch that in
Oh,
any
I
direction.
see. So it's going back on itself. It's
Yes,
pivoting back on
it's
itself.
really easy to sculpt and mould with this, so it really holds its form rather beautifully. So
And also, I always think of couching is because on the red one that we're doing the red and gold one, aren't we, in a minute?
Yeah,
you actually, because you've used an embroidery thread on that one.
Yes.
So you see the actual couching
Yes.
stitch. But on this, we don't see the couching stitch really.
no, so we're using a self-coloured thread so that you don't see it.
Yep.
So unless you've got a very wide stitch that you're putting in, you'll end up with it being invisible.
Yeah.
So, and you can see it just sits on the paint line.
And is it normal? Is it normal size thread, or you use a finer thread?
What, the working thread?
Yeah.
No, it's just a normal size thread.
Okay.
So,
I'm just thinking, if
yeah.
you've got an Orifil 80, that's really, really strong, but very, very, very fine.
maybe I need to experiment with Orifil.
No, if it works with yours as well. But we set, when they do EPP or turn edge applique, if it disappears into the fabric like kind of magic sort of thing. But it's still strong. A new technique. Love that, sweetheart. Perfect for a wedding gift. And I use my Advent voucher. Bonus. Love the history, and Helen from Carolyn.
Thank you.
There's 7 left now. There's 7 left. You need to check out if you want this one.
Again, I've tried to bring things that would be suitable for any time, particularly Valentine's, but also, you know, things like a ring cushion for a wedding. This would be lovely, you know, so you could...
But how quickly is it coming together? Look, I mean, we've literally been doing that. I mean, I know you're an expert at it, but
Yeah.
it's kind of like, it's not...
It's quite often the techniques with goldwork aren't slow. That's the thing. There's some things that are slower than others, but this is not a slow technique.
Yeah.
And you can see that because it doesn't have any stitch admin, as I like to put it, it doesn't have any thread core like the Japanese,
Yeah.
it means that you don't have to leave threads tails to start and stop. So there's no plunging, there's no tying back. It just starts and stops where the shape starts and stops. So it's really, really handy because of that. So, and anyone that's done gold work will know that, you know, the plunging and tying back does take a little bit of time.
Yeah.
So, to secure it,
Do you, when you work at home, do you work standing up or do you work sitting down?
no, I sit down.
So I suppose it's important to get your hoop at the right height for you, because what you don't want to do is
Yes.
be hunching over.
Yeah, you don't want to be rolling towards it, and if it's too high, your shoulders rise and you get sore shoulders.
Yeah, sore
shoulders. So I've got towards the end here now, so I'm going to snip
Oh.
through that,
Okay.
and then you'd start it again in the next.
Do I have
place
to
that's
finish the end
available.
off?
No, because it's a metal. There's no frayable elements to
okay.
it. So that's the lovely thing about it. That's it stopped.
Yeah.
And then I can start it again here, and I'd work all the way round up to here. So there's really long lines.
Oh,
then.
so yes, there's very few cutty bits. Then.
Yeah, so there's not a lot of cutting in this, and there's not, as I say, none of these elements are frayable, so you don't have that stitch admin aspect. I want to show you quickly, if we've got time.
Yeah,
a bit
yeah,
of,
do it.
Where have I put my thread? I want to show you some of the essing that goes in the middle, because again, people overcomplicate these techniques.
Yeah.
So it's one of those things that you kind of think, people always kind of say, you know, that things are very difficult and, oh, you know, I'm dreading this one. It's basically a 3D stem stitch. So you don't need to worry about it. You just kind of,
It's very
no
long
different to
bit
anything
cut
else.
there.
It is, because I'm going to use a double thread.
What are we doing? Sorry. Which bit
So
are we
we're
doing?
going to do essing, which goes down the centre.
I'll
It's the
just put this
centre
in
filling.
shot here so you can see which
So
bit are we doing now?
this bit that goes through here.
Oh, like the
silver.
scrolling in the middle. Is it
Yes.
like a scrolling?
Yeah. Kind of that rope-like effect.
Oh no, it is. Oh, it's so. The thing is, when you get close to it, the attention to detail is fantastic in there.
So, so what we're going to do is, because we're going to go through the thread like a bead, we're going to use a double thread to work with. So
Right.
I've used a longer thread, I've waxed it, and now it's doubling the needle,
Right.
so that I can then crack on with a nice secure finish. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to start either on the line somewhere, because I know I'm covering all of them, or within that space, because I know I'm going to cover it up
Yeah.
with the actual metal, aren't I? So I'm just doing my 2 little starting stitches.
You can hear it going through the fabric.
Yeah,
can't
it's
you?
nice and taut, yeah. So, okay, so you're going to take your bright check.
Right.
And then what we're going to do is we're going to get some of that bright check out.
Oh, we've got these little tricorn hats coming up later.
So I like to use quite short lengths.
Yeah.
But basically what we're going
Oh,
to
you're
do,
making your own. Oh.
we're going to snip through it like a bead.
Oh,
want to
I
try
thought
and
it was.
make it nice and
Okay, this
even.
isn't done like I thought it was going to be done then.
So you're going to cut.
Now, are you just using normal embroidery scissors?
Yeah, so you can get Goldwork scissors. They have serrated edges, but having said that, you just need something with a nice fine blade and a good sharp cutting edge.
Yeah, and you keep those only for cutting
Yes.
your gold
Yeah.
or your silver.
Because the metal will blunt your scissors
Yeah.
quicker than other things. But having said that, so you don't want to use it for the same scissors for silk, for example.
Yeah.
But having said that, it's easy enough to then have those pieces.
Right, there are 6 left and 18 in baskets. Right, very quickly, we'll just show you this one now.
Yeah, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to pop one of these onto
So
the
you're actually
needle.
going through the centre
Yes,
of it.
like a bead.
Like a bugle bead.
Yes.
Yeah.
And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to lie it flat, but then I'm going to come back about a third of the way into that. So it slightly sits off the fabric.
Right.
And then I'm going to...
So it looks like a long, is it a bullion knot or something where you can do
A
lots
little
of them
bit,
together?
yeah. A little bit like
Yeah.
that.
No, nothing like that, John. No, John, nothing like a bullion knot.
It kind of is. And then what we're going to do is put your next one on. I've come up away from the previous piece and I'm going to come up, I'm going to tuck underneath the halfway point of that. And then I'm going to bring this in and it's going to sit tucked underneath. Can you see that?
Yeah.
So then when I get the next one, people generally avoid doing cut work on TV. It makes me laugh because people are worried about damaging the metals and
Yeah.
you know, so but it's good because people need to see it so straightforward. So what I'm going to do is, again, the halfway point of this one is about the end of the first one.
Yeah.
So I want my needle to look like it connects so I can see the needle. So, and it looks like it connects, and therefore when I put it in, it will make it look like you've got a rolling
Yeah,
line.
yeah, because I thought
Can
you were
see?
going to get 2 long ones and almost
them
plait them or
round.
twist them round.
Yes. So you can see this is going to make it look like a rope, like
Yeah,
a,
yeah, yeah,
like
yeah,
it's
yeah.
twisted, like a cord. So you can see it's actually a really straightforward but very effective technique.
Yeah.
And all you want to do is to make sure that your metal pieces are a very similar length.
Listen to it going through that fabric, it's gorgeous.
I know. Have we got time to demonstrate on the other frame, or have we?
Well,
running out of
we've
time?
literally got 4 minutes left.
Okay, let's do it quickly then.
Right, let me just recap this one then, because there's so many people got it in the basket. What you get in your box is you get your silk, you get your beads, your seed beads, you get your kid leather, you get your sequins, you get your wax, you get your template, you get all your instructions, you get your silk with the drawing on it, you get your calico, and you get your needles, and you get your piri, no, what's it called? Pearly pearl, and you get your, what's the other one called?
Bright check.
Bright check. All of that for £44. There's more than twice as many people want this. Right, the 3 times as many people want it, we've got stock of now. Let me show you there. There's 6 left, and 18 people got it in their baskets. I need you to check out if you want that one. Right, I'm just going to quickly move on to this one. We can always do some more in the next hour, because Helen's on for 2 hours today, so it's all right. But this one is so gorgeous, isn't it? So this is your 2 entwining hearts. Beautiful. Entwined a Celtic heart, £68. Silk, and you've got gold work, and you've got your thread in there. Let me show you very quickly. There's your... all your beautiful, beautiful silk there, Dupion silk, your gold work, your needles, your calico, your wax, your embroidery threads. And what are you showing us on this one now?
So what I want to show you is how you brick the stitches. So with this, we're going to brick them traditionally. So we're coming up and down, a bit like a staple with your stitch, so straight up, straight down.
Yeah.
And then what I'm going to do is I'm just going to cut a tail of this, so I've got another pair to show you. So you can see we've got those tails to start with. Those will be plunged down to the back of the fabric and tied back later on. And then you can see I've got my other shade here ready to go. So what we're going to do is I'm going to come up at the halfway point. You look at the width of the pair that you've already got in place. You come up halfway in between the 2 stitches that you've already got there.
Yeah.
And you come up just fractionally less than the gold width away. And then what you're going to do is you're going to tuck underneath the previous row. So as I pull that stitch, if I let go of this gold a second, you can see it's going to be drawn towards the previous row.
Yeah.
So it sits really tightly next to it. So that's what you want. So you don't want any gaps. So you're going to come up again at the halfway point between the previous row's stitches and tuck underneath. And it means that you're going to drag it all really closely in, and you're going to get that bricked technique, like bricks and mortar. So it's going to be really neat. So you create these borders on either side of the pattern first. So you put the gold in first, and then that leaves you the area to work your long and short.
Brilliant.
Does that make sense?
Are we doing long and short in the next hour?
I think we should. I think we're going to do some Flying Flame or New A, and I think we'll do some silk shading.
Okay, so make sure you come back in. Don't go anywhere. But Helen will be back in an hour's time where we've got more kits. We'll recap these kits and also show you how to do the long and short, which is the ombre. We've got some tools where we've got the quick unpick and things like that, which we'll do all in the next hour. Oh, no, actually, we've got a couple of minutes, haven't we? Let's quickly do the quick unpick. Huh? I know. Let's do the tools that I'm meant to do in this hour now, then. So the first one is a wooden handled quick unpick.
And there's different colours of those.
Right. Oh, excuse me.
It's different types of wood.
So is it random?
Yes.
So what are the choices then?
That you buy a stitch unpick and you see what you get.
No. But what wood have you used?
I can't remember.
Oh, I wondered why she
Sorry.
was starting. She was, and I'm thinking, what is that about?
I can't remember.
We've broken her. We've broken her.
Happy New Year.
Nerdy McCook has got it wrong. So basically, there could be any.
It's going to be a lovely surprise.
But it'll be wood.
Absolutely.
And hand turned.
Absolutely. Beautifully hand turned in Britain.
Right.
So, yeah.
$49.99. $49.99. Then what are these things?
Those are needle threaders, and they've got 2 different sizes. So it's just, if you're struggling to thread your needles, they're actually a nice solid needle threader. So you can just put them through the eye of the needle.
What? You put what through the eye of the needle?
You put this through the eye of the needle and then hook your thread onto it and then pull it through. And it means it's nice and easy to use and you can't break it or lose it.
Well, actually, the needle threaders I know are like a little plastic handle with like a hoop of you put that through your eye of your needle. So that's the same, and that's a bigger needle. That's a
they're
smaller
just more
needle.
stable. So because it's
Wait, hang on. Are they £1.20 each?
No, you get a pack of 5.
Pack of 5 for £1.20 and add it to your order. We don't charge you any extra. And this is for any sewing.
Yeah.
I think that's based on, you know what, when you have a needle thread on a machine?
Yes.
And you press the button down.
Yes.
That's what that looks like, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, loads of you there. I'm not surprised at £1.20. What, Ben? Oh, yeah, these will sell out. There's so many of you there. You get all 5 for £1.20. Oh, no.
People always say to me, like, about the things that I use, though, so that's why I bring stuff.
Oh, no, exactly. Are there loads in baskets? Oh, too many people got that in their baskets. Yep. Right. After they're going to sell out during the break. Just to warn you. When you come back in an hour's time, I haven't got it here. We've got them. Ollie, have you got the picture, Ollie, of the new gold one, which is already selling? I need to warn you. Now, what's it called? What's this one called?
It's called Flying Flame. It's Ornue technique, which is colour over gold, and then we've also got some applique and some bright check on there. So some chips. So it's really, really pretty design. People have been asking for this one for ages.
So it's, say that again, Ben, it's Ornue.
Ornue.
Fly Flame Ornue.
Yes.
You don't pick between the two. It's called Flying Flame.
Yes.
And it's the Ornue technique.
Ornue technique.
Can't never say that. Ornue technique.
Yeah.
Right, the needle threads are sold out. I told you they would do. Knew they would. Right, we're going for a break. Straight after the break, it'll be me and fabrics. I'll see you in 4.
Start 2025 with a burst of creativity. Throughout the month of January, Sewing Street is here to inspire you with new skills, new techniques and new demonstrations. Whether you're a complete beginner or looking to expand your expertise, we'll bring you new exciting projects, new guest designers and new top tips to kickstart 2025. It's a new year, new hobby, here on Sewing Street.
Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show.
Turning tools are one of my favourite tools. They are perfect for turning tubes of fabric the right way round. So maybe you're making bag handles or straps, or you're doing small rouleau loops, absolutely perfect. So if you've got a piece of fabric here, I've sewed it in half, right sides facing. Turning it right sides out takes quite a long time. So what you need is a turning tool. If you take the tube of fabric, tack it together across the end, it just holds it together using the longer stitch, and then you just get the plastic tube, put it to the end, get your stick and push it in, and then it turns your tube right sides out really, really quickly. It's genius. Simplest thing, but absolute genius. Now, in these turning tool sets, you get different sizes. So that's the big one. So if you were using a narrower tube, then use the next size down. Now, when it's a short tube, I don't tend to tack the end. You can just fold the end in and push it through like this, and that will turn that right sides out. Look how quick it is. And if you're doing really small loops, like this one here, there's even a smaller one as well. So if you just slide the smaller tube inside, then the smallest one comes with a little metal stick instead of a wooden one. But look how quick and easy that is to turn right sides out. Saves you loads of time. When you get your set of turning tubes, do make yourself a little bag, just a little drawstring bag to put them in, because otherwise they get separated and it keeps them all nice and neat and saves you so much time.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Let's talk about quilt blocks. Quilt blocks are like building blocks. They come in all sorts of patterns and sizes and are pieced together to create a larger quilt top. In sewing, a quilt block is a single section of a quilt design, often made up of smaller shapes like squares, triangles or strips. That's quilt blocks, the foundation of every beautiful quilt.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search Sewing Street.
Please don't forget about the notches when you're cutting out your pattern pieces. Every notch on one piece will match up with a notch on another piece of your garment, and they'll make the whole thing go together so much more easily. This is how you do it. Your notches might be a small little line or a double line, or they might be a triangle. When you cut them out, I recommend that you cut a small triangle outwards rather than cutting into your seam allowance. Notches on sleeves are particularly important for helping you to get them into the right place. So take your time to cut them out carefully. 2 notches means it's the back of your garment. 1 notch means it's the front.
Have you noticed all these new films Alan's made? We went away for was it 3 or 4, has he gone now? 3 or 4 days, went to that house. Oh, there he is. Happy New Year, Alan. You got a poorly head? Oh, it's not a bandage then? Looks like a bandage, doesn't it? Anyways, that's Alan who makes all our videos and everything. We went to that house for 4 days, I think you were there, Alan, weren't you? Don't be doing dancing. 4 days we're in the house, and I went, Delphine went, obviously Catherine Wright went, Bex Reed was there. There was that lady sitting on the sofa, I don't know, that was a friend of someone's there. And what? Chloe's friend, that's right, Chloe's friend was there. Anyway, and they're all coming out now, so you can see them all now. Anyway, I've got an hour now, or not quite an hour, of canvases and tapestries. So, where shall we start? Tapestry, of course. Well, we've got the chenille tapestries, first of all. I've only got them in 2 different colours, this one, but these are made with chenille. Which one do you want first? The blue one first. Look. Now, obviously, let me hold it up so you can see how wide it is. This is beautiful and soft, this. The chenille makes it beautiful and soft there. Upholstery fabric. But you could use it for a jacket or a coat or something like that. Or anything like a footstool. Beautiful. It's willow bough in the blue. A chenille tapestry, this one. I need to warn you that it's, not warn you, that's the wrong word. It's so beautifully soft. The chenille makes it incredibly, almost drapey. Almost, you don't think of that as tapestry being drapey, do you? £9.99 for half a metre. Now it's cut off the bolt for you. So it means that you can have as much as you want, but you have to buy it in half metre increments. Beautiful. £9.99, very classy. Now, isn't this the one that, I don't watch Gogglebox anymore, but there's Tutti and Tutti, the two people that sit, she sits on the chair and he sits behind and they go, oh, Tutti, what do you think of this? Tutti? I haven't watched it for years, it might not be Tutti or anything like that. And they've got a chair and a wall in this, haven't they? She sits in the chair and the wallpaper's behind them in the willow bough. Yeah, but it's the willow bough, isn't it? Yeah, willow bough. Oh, actually, is this theirs? Nutty, that's it, Nutty. Nutty, that's what he calls her. Right, okay, so that's the blue one in the chenille. Then we've got this one here, which has got blue and green on it. This one, these are the only two chenilles I've got. These are the only two chenilles that I have. Doesn't it? It's the same pattern, but it's just they've intertwined the green and the blue. Green is the most popular, historically. I don't think I've seen the chenille one before, to be honest. Is that pattern Giles and Mary? Yes, Kate, that's what I was just saying, Giles and Mary. Tutti and Nutty. Tutti and Nutty. I haven't watched that for years. I haven't watched it since that Posh couple were in it. You know, the blonde woman and then they suddenly got their own shows and everything. Morning, John. Hope you're well. I do like your shirt. Can you wish Michael a happy birthday for tomorrow, please? Michael, happy birthday for tomorrow. How old's he going to be, Rona? I'm not here tomorrow. I'm not in again now till the middle of next week, I have to say. So they're the two chenille ones. They're the two chenilles. Now, I've got these beautiful William Morris ones here. Oh, and Charles Voysey, a mixture of the two, right? Good morning. You're right about the couple from Gogglebox. Oh, there you go. Right, so I've got the willow bough, first of all, here. So same design, but this one is just in your... Now, what is the composition of this one, then? I'd say it's the same design. The leaves are slightly different, but there you go. So this is £8.49 for half a metre, this one. I'd say it was 55 inches wide. Yeah, 55 inches wide. 80% cotton, 20% polyester. That's this one. Now, that's obviously just half of it because it opens all the way like that. If you're doing a footstool, if you're making a bag... now, all of Debbie's bags that you bought yesterday, they can all be made out of this. You get the pattern or the digital pattern yesterday. Beautiful, £8.49. Lovely, isn't it? Beautiful. Then, they're all patterned. I'm just going to go from top to bottom. That'd be the best way. Look at this one. So this one is PVC. Now, this is Charles Voysey. So now, who's Charles Voysey, then? It's called Tudor Rose Teal Deluxe. Now, let me just see, because normally, when it says deluxe, it means that if you're making curtains or something out of it, there's no wastage because... Now, I'm doing this live on air. I might be talking through my bottom now, but hang on. If you do this, it matches up perfectly. Now, the William Morris ones definitely do. Right, hang on a second. Let's just have a look. Well, I'm not sure that this one does. Hang on. Oh, yeah. Look. Oh, no. Oh, no, it is. Matches perfectly. So if you're making curtains, you don't have to waste any fabric, because, look, the pattern carries on. In the repeat. Here you go. Here it is, Charles Voysey. I can't say I've got a black line through the middle of it. Anyway, he was an English architect and furniture textile designer. His early work as a designer of wallpapers, fabrics and furnishing in an arts and crafts style, and he made important contributions to the modern style British Art Nouveau. So he must have been around it. I was going to say, now, that means he's around in the Nouveau is the 20s, isn't it? But, oh yeah, so he was born in 1857, died in February 41. That's a bit I can't see. Then he was recognised by the seminal the Studio magazine. He's renowned as the architect of several country houses. Not mine, he's not. He's one of the first people to understand and appreciate the significance of industrial design. He's been considered one of the pioneers of modern architecture, a notion which he rejected. His English domestic architecture draws heavily on vernacular rather than academic tradition, influenced by the ideas of Buckland and Pugin. The Sanderson Wallpaper Factory in Chiswick, where I shall be living soon, which he designed, is named Voysey House in his memory. I don't know where that is in Chiswick. I wonder where in Chiswick that is. Okay, that's fine. Beautiful. So all that, it's just beautiful, isn't it? Look at the colours in there. £8.40. Oh, right. Now, while I've been doing all that chatting, there's only 3 metres of this one left. There's only 3 metres of this one left. Load. Now, there's 6 people in baskets. If you want half a metre, that's fine. Right? But if somebody who has more, then one of you stuffed. Yeah. Beautiful, isn't it? Gorgeous. Do check out on that one. Do check out. Because a lot of people just buy half a metre and make a bag or something like that out of. Now, same pattern, different colourway. Oh, that's gorgeous. Look at that one. It's exactly the same pattern, but in different colour. LQC. £8.49 for half a metre. Tudor Rose multi, that one. Oh, I love that one. I usually like darker background fabrics, but I'm saying I like that one. Love it. Got a bit more of this one. Make sure you go through that. It's absolutely stunning, isn't it? Charles Voysey, Tudor Rose. There's my hands in for the proportion, size, perspective even. Gorgeous. They're Tudor Roses, those, yeah. I love the detailing. I love everything that's going on there. Now, if you're watching yesterday, Debbie made a bag out of this one yesterday. Look. No, there's no XY in the number. PLC 415. I've got it in a different colour. Azure, this one. Azure. Now, Debbie made a bag of this one yesterday. And it was in the kit, wasn't it? Because she pattern matched all the birds. All the birds. £8.49. I think, are they sparrows, would you say? What's it called? Or just birds? They're definitely birds. They're in a heart shape there. They love birds. That could be. That'd be a giveaway, wouldn't it? Or 2 turtle doves. I don't know what a turtle dove looks like. It's a pigeon, isn't it? Isn't it a pigeon? Oh, skinny pigeon. 2 skinny pigeons. Doesn't work, does it? Beautiful. That's gorgeous. I love that one. Is this not brand new? Has it been on before? Wow, it's been on a couple of times, though, and I've not seen it. Oh, Vix is whooping now. Beautiful. Now I've got that one in the darker colour tone. Ooh, look. Now I see I'm torn now. I'm torn. Like Natalie Imbruglia. £8.49. That's stunning, isn't it? Question. Morning, John. Happy New Year. Are tapestry fabrics easy to work with? Yes, Margaret, they are. Well, I'd say, what are you going to make out of it? But Debbie was saying this thing. They're very stable. You don't need a special foot, or you don't need special needles or anything like that. They're no good for making blouses, obviously, and things like that. You can make a nice jacket out of it. You could make nice cushion covers. You can make nice bags, really beautiful bags. We saw that yesterday, didn't we? £8.49. £8.49 half a metre. Now, the other one that Debbie had yesterday was the one with butterflies on it. Look away, butterfly Ange. Well, are they butterflies or are they moths? I think they're moths. FTC. No. Okay. Let me see if I've got that in a different colourway. No, not got it in a different colourway. Then look at this one. Oh. SIC. This, most popular on pre-order, pomegranates in ebony. Aren't they beautiful? That's so classy and classic, isn't it? What, they've got the web image that way up? That's... Oh, hang on. Yeah, but then the fruits are sticking upwards that way. I think it's... Let's have a look. Is it multi-directional, do you think? I think... Oh, no, but then that flower's upside down then, isn't it? But these are the right way up then. Oh, I don't know. It was a topsy-turvy world back then. Oh, right, only 4 metres left. 4 metres left of this one. Oh, here you go. One of the guys on Pottery Throwdown has got a bomber jacket made out of one of the tapestry fabrics. What, the series coming up? Or do you mean one of the experts? The cryy one or the young hunky one? I haven't seen the cryy one doing up a church, no. £8.49. Morning, John and Teen. My biggest shock on that show was that he was married. £8.49, that's my personal opinion. Beautiful. No, I agree. But now, also, did you know, if you watch Mrs. Brown... Now, 2 questions. Mrs. Brown's Boys, I've seen the Christmas special. Rubbish, in my opinion. And I love Mrs. Brown's Boys. Was there a New Year's Eve one? Because I haven't seen that one. Or did they take it off? Didn't see that one. The one that plays Dino, his wife's just had another baby. I know. Right, Joe. Now I've got honeysuckle on green. Oh, no. Hang on. And, oh, there was it. My video didn't do it then. Honeysuckle emerald, this one. Yeah, EOC. Isn't that funny? Because those flowers are the same as the ones from them. What? Emerald in honeysuckle. That's gorgeous, isn't it? There's the honeysuckle there. Oh, a competitor in a previous series. Because they've put out a picture of all the people who are in the new series, haven't they? Because it starts this week. Must be... Is it this Sunday it starts? I don't know. The pottery throwdown starts very soon. Oh, I love that show. But the thing is, they go in going, I'm not very good, I'm not very good. And then they know all these different techniques. It's like the cooking one, the baking one. They go, I'm just a little home baker. And they go, so I'm going to do a such and such ganache with a Viennese whirly. And you're like, how do you know that if you just don't... Anyway, I love this one. Love this one. Oh, those tapestry fabrics are gorgeous. Very nice for a door curtain. Kate, they are. They are. If you need a door curtain, they're perfect. The snow's coming. Winter... What do they say on Game of Thrones? Winter is coming. Right, now I've got a green one. That's gorgeous. They're Snake's Head, but I don't think this one's called Snake's Head. ZI, this one. That's it. Blackthorn Forest. I've got one of those at the end of my garden. Only got 2.5 metres this one left. Beautiful. Now, isn't it funny? Derek has just sent in a message, and then Deborah sent in a message. They've got the identical surnames. Morning, John and team. Good show today, she says. Thank you. Thank you very much. Then I've only got one more tapestry to show you. Oh, in this range. Right, look. Marigold, summer marigold. Summer marigold in aqua. Beautiful. Now, you see this? Hang on, you can't see it. This. See this? What you need is one of these. Oh, now can I reach the pedal? Hang on. Oh, now one of you might get this piece. So I've already taken the edge off for you, look. Yeah. There. That's how you finish off the edge of your tapestry, so it's lovely and neat. Now, the reason I'm doing this is because we had this machine on yesterday, right? I hadn't been in for ages and ages and ages. And I had a machine show at the end of it, and I was amazed at how many of these went yesterday. And when we went home, there were loads and loads and loads in baskets, right? £1,199? No. It's a fabulous air threader overlocker. £1,059. 5-way split pay. And it's fantastic. It's absolutely brilliant. We haven't had it in stock for ages, right? And it's back in stock now. We are the sole distributors of Elna in the United Kingdom, so you can't get it anywhere else. So easy to thread. So if you want to, go and watch yesterday's show at 12 o'clock, right? We weren't supposed to be doing this today, but I said, I've got canvases tomorrow, I'll bring it back. It's a brilliant price at £1,059. Go on to the fans page and have a look at what everybody's got to say about it. But you will love it. You'll absolutely love it. I've got, pardon, say it again. Yeah, I put my photo up last night. I'm going to take it down because the amount of people who said, like Susie Duncan, oh, you obviously don't do any sewing. I'm just a very tidy person, that's all. Anyway, think about the overlocker, think about it, but make sure you check out. Right, now I've got more tapestries here. So, here we go. I've got no repeats in this hour. They're all cut different. Ooh, £7.49 these. £7.49. For half a metre, obviously. Cut it off the bolt for you. Gorgeous, isn't it? And we've replened. The quantity we've got of this obviously been replened because it sells out. Loads of you there. It's going. Morning, John. How much tapestry to make Debbie's bags, please? The 3-pocket one. Also, totally agree on Mrs. Brown's boys. Very disappointed. I think on the 3-pocket one yesterday, she had 1 metre of this and 1 metre of the lining. But I'll just double check. We just have to look at the bundle from yesterday. No, don't need to skew. Just go on to TV Guide. Then you go down to underneath. And it'll be there, won't it? Yeah, so 1 metre of this and 1 metre of lining is what you need for the 3-pouch bag. Beautiful. £7.49 for half a metre. Lovely, isn't it? Gorgeous, that one. Then I've got the old-fashioned rose one. Okay, now this one does have a direction to it. Most popular, this one today. Rosal. Is that a word? Rosal. Rosal. That's like floral, but rosal. Anyway, there's only 4.5 metres of that one left. Happy New Year, Gillian says. Happy New Year to you, my lovely. £7.49. Only 4.5 metres of that one left. Beautiful. Then I've got this one here. It's gorgeous little squares. Now, we used to do this one in big squares as well. Oh, this is like Stuart stepping out, isn't it? Little chest, this one's called. Because we had big chests as well, you see. You had, what? A Mary Quant rug. I didn't know she did carpets. He chose him. £7.49 for half a metre. What was that for? Oh, I don't remember that one. Gorgeous. Make sure you check out on all of these. Then we've got what Ben calls library stairs. You're in a library and you're climbing the stairs, look. Dump, dump, dump. I have to be in a library. I've got stripy carpets like that in my house. Zigzag tapestry, this one's called. Yeah. Beautiful. Lovely colours in there, aren't they? Bit Missoni-esque, that one. Or they could get Kate to colour it in different colours. Oh, licorice all sorts, but there has to be like that. I haven't had a licorice all sort for ages. I like the ones, I don't know what they had in them. They were like little balls on the outside. Then inside was this like acidic jelly stuff. Yeah. Well, I'm probably the same age as your granddads, that's why. Right, then I've got a black and white one. Oh. Oh, now which is the correct side? That's the correct side. Beautiful. I'm older than Debbie Shaw by a month. I'll be 65 this summer. Thank you very much. What, he's June the 19th, 1960. I'm the same age as Ben's dad. I'll be older than him, though, because I was born at midnight, so just into the day. So unless he was born in the first 15 minutes of the day. Beautiful. That's frightening. That's like, I was talking to my friend Lloyd, and he was, this is years ago now, and he was getting married to Rachel, and we were talking about their wedding, and she was like, oh, my mum's she's so old. And I was like, how old is she? She's 42. And I was like, I'm 40. You know, she was the same age as me. And it's like, Twist, this one. Oh, Twist, this one's called. I don't recognise this one. Nice, isn't it? Beautiful. £7. This is the last of the tapestries, by the way. You see, when my nan was 60, God love her, she'd sit there with a shampoo and set, a house coat on, a fag on, and a knitting, and she was like a proper old lady at 65. £7.49. Lovely. Right, that's all the tapestries. That's all the tapestries. Now, we're doing a special deal on these, aren't we? Okay. So these are little, I'm on to canvases now. I'm on to canvases, right? So I've got, it's just a little square, well, a big square. I don't know what this one is. I'm going to open it. Swans. Yeah, well, my arms have been a bit, not less, I haven't been trained for weeks now. £2.99. £1.99, pound off. Pound off. £1.99. Now, aren't swans the ones who fall in love forever? And if one dies, the other one doesn't find a new partner. Ever? No, don't get over it. Beautiful. At $1.99, check out, check out, check out. There's lots of swans in Stratford-upon-Avon. That we've even got a man who's in charge of the swans. So if you see a swan hurt or on the road or distressed, you ring the man and he goes out and sorts it out. You know you can't eat swans either because they belong to the royal family. The king can, but that's it. Well done. Keep going through, keep going through. Check out, check out, check out. $1.99. You see, if you bought a few, you can make lovely cushion fronts from this. Oh, and I've got canvases, plain canvases coming up. You get a plain canvas for the back. Hang on. Would you put that on the back? Or would you go paler like that one? That's too pale. That's your best one for the back. Oh, actually, there's a soft grey there. That one would be nice as well. Anyway, keep going through for that. You're loving it. Not surprised. Pound off. Moving on. So I've also got... I've got an elephant. I'm putting the sticker in the wrong place. You know where it's going. Oh, I've only got 10 of these left. I've only got 10 of the elephants left. Beautiful. Now, what colour would you put with that? Oh, look, that's the best colour, the one that's furthest away from me. That colour, would you put that colour with it? Or would you put... Oh, actually, you might put that with it. Ollie doesn't understand that partnering. Really, John? You'd really put that one with it? Or... no, I wouldn't put the leafy one with it. No, it doesn't work. One night, oh, sold out, sold out, sold out, sold out. Then I've got the blue tits. Oh, there's only one. There's only one, sorry. On Blossom. There we go. Pound off. Make sure you go through, make sure you go through, make sure you go through. Or message. Hi, John. Oh, Rosal is Latin for rose. Oh, Madeline, thank you. Who knew? See, even Helen McCook didn't know that. So she's learnt something today as well. Oh, Geeky McCook. Gorgeous. Keep going through for this one. I've only got one more of these to share with you. $1.99. And then we've got the horse. What horse is? Oh. It's a piebald, that, isn't it? Yeah, Dartmoor ponies. Sold out. Right, now I've got patterned canvases. Where is it? There, this one. I'll do this one first. Right, look at these. Right, these are canvases. $4.99. What are you saying that for? Just as well I'm not a presenter who just shouts out what my producer shouts out, isn't it? Orange dainty leaves, $4.99. No, he didn't say anything horrific. He went, I can say it now because it's not crashing, that's your price. He went, crashing. And he meant to say graphics in. $4.99. $4.99. That was very much a Rocks & Co thing. Beautiful. That's gorgeous, that one, isn't it? I've also got that one in blue. Look, that's nice. £4.99. Dainty leaves in the blue. I'd say that was a chalky cornflower blue myself. Oh, the door's a bit creaky, isn't it? Right, then we'll choose Ollie's. Ben liked this one. This one Ben liked. Now, this is a much softer canvas, this one. This must be a Panama, this one. Blinds in an office, says Ollie. A private detective's office, apparently. You're thinking of Shakespeare and Hathaway now. Magnum PI? Which one? The original with Tom Selleck or the new one? Yeah, it's been a new one. Well, it's not new anymore. It's years old now. That's banana. That's cheese. Palm. Beautiful. Then I've got this one. These are cute, these. These are more, not dressmaking, but kind of fashion weights, these. There you go. It's got a direction as well, this one. Cotton, this is all these are all cotton, these ones I've been showing you now. Olive floral. Gorgeous. Now I've got another one. Now you might like this one because this one's also got banana trees on it. But it's got a lovely dark teal background. It's more like a jungle, this one, with orchids. Teal cotton canvas. I love the purples and the lavenders in there. Beautiful. Then I've got a really cute, like, kitchen woodland one. Oh, this is the last of the patterns now. Last of the patterns. Then went to solid colours. Beautiful. £7.99. Cotton canvas in ecru. Beautiful. Lovely and soft, that one. You can make a dress out of that one. Now, our cotton canvases, or our canvases, I think are some of the best I've ever seen. These solid colours. Oh, I think they're gorgeous. Cream has been the most popular. It's that ending 18. It's because it looks like vanilla ice cream, this one. £4.49 for half a metre. 50 inches wide. Beautiful. So let me show you the width. I just think the way they're woven, they're really, really soft, scrummy cotton canvas. So now you can make bags and things out of them, but you can also make children's, or any dungarees or anything like that out of it. You can use them for all sorts of things. Storage pots. Lining, Amber makes pots and things like that. You could use this for cross-stitch or embroidery, yes. It's not that loose. It's not as good as Osnaburg, but you could do, yeah. £4.49. That's the one in cream. Gorgeous. Right, what colour next, or are you going to follow me? Okay, I've got chocolate brown. I'm not sure if it'd be called that, though. Oh, it's just brown. It's a lovely, rich brown, this one. 4.49. Lovely. They're all useful colours to have in your stash, aren't they? Right, now. I might go for navy blue next. It's lovely, rich. £4.49. Beautiful, rich blue, that one. The image on the website looks like it's glittery. Beautiful. Then I've got a soft pink ending 83. That's pretty, isn't it? Pink, this one. £4.49 for half a metre. Lovely. It is lovely. The way it's woven is beautiful. Gorgeous. Then I've got a soft blue, ending 75. Baby blue, powder blue, sky blue. Skies won't be that colour for a while, I don't think. Oh, mind you, on my weather app it says that mid to late next week it's brilliant sunshine every day. Yeah, but I don't want the snow I just don't want the snow to arrive in London while I'm there. Yeah, that's the Midlands. I'm going to London. Blanket, it was described of as a blanket of snow in London. There was one time I went to see Francesca and I woke up on the Sunday morning and it was that really, really heavy snowfall. And Dulcie was coming back from London on the train and just got stopped halfway and they just said, you've got to get off. We can't carry on. So she was just stuck in halfway to London. She had to find a hotel room and everything. Oh, 5 centimetres is only 2.5 inches, isn't it? What did it say in London? Beautiful. Keep going through for that. It's going to be very heavy, I believe, in Scotland. Now I've got one of two reds. This red is 74. Oh. Oh, rain in London. Oh, that's all right. I don't mind that. Hello, Sophie. She's sending a hello. £4.49. This one's just called red. Be interested to see what this one's called then. We'll do that one next and we can see. So that's that one. The other one ends 94. Called Poppy. Oh, there is a difference. When I open them out, there is a difference, yeah. Yeah, got orange in it. Beautiful. Gorgeous. You need all of these for your stash. Really, really good quality. Get a half metre of each. Now I've got black. Oh, now, isn't it funny? Remember the picture we showed earlier? Was it the navy blue? And it looked like it was glittery. It's the way the light reflects off the fabric. Because when I first opened this one, I thought, oh, it's got glitter in it. It hasn't. Only got 10. Oh, that's a... If you tell what you tell, he'd gone off then. Because look. Oh, no, it's got graphics in. Only 10 metres left of the black. Then I've got jade, I'm calling this one, 83. No. What do they called it? It's not teal. £4.49. Beautiful. Make sure you go through, make sure you go through. Then I've got chartreuse. Might not be called chartreuse. Have they just called it green? Oh, it's called chartreuse. Which we know now was made by monks from herbs. Oh, somebody's phone's going off in the gallery. Oh, she's there. £4.49 for half a metre. What do you mean? Beautiful. Then I've got mustard. Francesca, they came for dinner the other night, and she made the most incredible salad dressing with, like, I've got some aged balsamic and some really lovely olive oil and some mustard. It was delicious. Oh, it's not even mustard, it's ochre. Okra and ochre are two different things. Beautiful. Then I've got, now I presume this is white, this one, or ivory, 83. Oh, ivory, it is ivory. Beautiful, got a question. Morning, John. Would the plain canvas be okay for quilting, or was it too thick? I'd say it was too thick. So, well, I say that. You could, if you used all cotton canvas, you could make a quilt topper. It will be thicker than your normal fabric, but I wouldn't mix it with other weights of fabric. I wouldn't put it with a lawn or a poplin or anything like that. I'd keep the whole thing. You could and make the whole thing be like a weight. It'd be like much heavier, so it'd be like a weighted blanket. Grey 17. Beautiful. Pewter, this one's called. Pewter. Met Office has a yellow weather warning for snow from Saturday to Monday. Yeah, but where, Carol? Whereabouts? Because it's not all over the country, is it? Beautiful. Yeah, we've got a yellow warning because it's on my app. Grey 04. Silver, they called this one. Silver. New year, new hobby. Beautiful. Then I've got a darker grey, ending 30. Oh, charcoal, that one. Oh, Kent, it's got a Sunday to Monday yellow warning. Not going anywhere near Kent. Kent's enormous. Beautiful. Then I've got a blue, which is 82. Pretty, that one, isn't it? Delph. Do you think it's short for delphinium? Hi, John. Hello, Lucy. Or do you think it's Delft? Yeah? I've never heard the colour Delph either. That's why I'm thinking somebody shortened it. £4.49. Oh, Delph is a village in Saddleworth, in Oldham. Right, then I've got 16. Oh, hang on, this isn't Delph. 16. Lavender, £4.49. Beautiful. And one more at 47. Lilac. Right, now, very quickly, just need to recap the overlocker because yesterday we hadn't had it in. We hadn't had it in yesterday for quite a while. It came back in, we replayed, and I said, oh, there's no way these will all sell out today. And then suddenly, there were like 4 left. Had everyone checked out, there would have been 4 left. Obviously, lots of people didn't check out, which is absolutely fine. That's your prerogative. It's the air threading overlocker. Now, what I did say yesterday is, first of all, it's on 5-way split pay. It's interest-free, so you can pay £211.80 each month for 5 months, but we don't charge you any interest. It will be sent to you if you check out... What day is it today? I'm so confused. Thursday. It'll be sent out at the beginning of next week. So you'll have it mid next week because they come directly from Stockport, from the Elna in Stockport. And it's a brilliant machine. It's an air threader machine, right? We don't charge you for the facility of using the split pay either. They are so easy to thread because the lower looper and the upper looper are done by air, which is why it's called an air threader. Right, there's lots in baskets again. Lots in baskets again. Not only, can we just drop those graphics so you can see the different, there you go, 4-thread, 3-thread, 2-thread programs. So it doesn't just finish edges at all. Very, very easy to thread. You do get a spare blade, and you do get a 2-year warranty from Elna. It's a manufacturer's warranty, so if you drop it down the stairs or something like that, it doesn't count. But if something goes wrong with the motor. But what's fantastic is it literally, you see on that first picture there, you lift that little lever up and push it down, it sucks in air from the outside, and it shoots the thread through to the lower looper and the upper looper. It's so fantastic. It's so easy to thread. Now, I've got this. So yesterday, during the show yesterday, because on this desk I had this and I had the 680 Plus, didn't I? And I said and I described my little downstairs workroom. So I took a picture last night and I put it on Facebook last night to prove that I've got this and I had the 680 in my workroom. £1,059, that's a crash price. Should be 1,119. Is that B? And then at midnight it will go back up to that price. It's not being played tomorrow. It will not be on air tomorrow. So, yes, exactly. So do have a think about that. Lots of you got it in your basket. If you've got any questions, get them in. And also, I've got a 12-minute film I could show you, but we're not going to. Oh, yeah, this is how you look at yesterday's show. TV guide. You got Wednesday the 1st. And there you go. Just click on 12 o'clock. And then you'll see me. Oh, yeah. I thought you said it was a 12-minute one. Sorry. My bad. Okay, right. We're going for a break now. Watch this little film all about this air threader overlocker. Helen McCook will be up straight after the break with more kits, more gorgeousness, more demonstrations. I'll see you after you've watched this film in 4 minutes. The thing we all hate about overlockers is the threading. All the years I worked in theatre, I could never, ever thread one. Then I came to work at Sewing Street, and we had the 664 and the 664 Pro, and I thought, at last, an overlocker I can thread up. Then they brought the 864 air threader, and I am in heaven. Now, I've just recently got this machine and I absolutely love it. And if you watch me on air, you'll know how much I love it because I get really, really, really overexcited about it. So let me just take you around the machine. It's a 4-thread overlocker. You can get to all of the machinery that you need to because it opens all the way up like that. But this is where the joy happens. The lower looper and the upper looper are the ones that are really, really difficult to thread. You don't have to worry on this one. whatsoever. I'm going to show you how to thread it very quickly. So what you do is you turn this lever to threading, you turn this lever to lower looper, you turn the clutch until it clicks. Then what that does is all of these tubes and everything all align totally. You then take your first thread, you put it on your stand, you take it through the telescopic here. This is how easy it is. You take it through the tension there, through the tension wheel there, and then down through the looper. You take the end of your thread. Now, I always say, put about 1.5 inches it into the hole. And this is where the absolute brilliance of this machine is. So what you then do is you then lift this lever. This lever sucks air in from outside and it pushes that thread right the way through to where you need it. Like that. Right, that's the lower looper done. All you need to do then is get your tweezers and just, I'll do it in a minute, just pull the thread out to the back. Then you get your next thread and we do the upper looper. So again, we just put the thread on there through the telescopic. Now you always have to thread your overlocker from this one right the way through there. If the thread, that one breaks, or you have to start again, you always have to start with this one. Right, again, so through the tension wheel, through the little loop at the bottom there, put the end of the thread into the hole. Remember to turn the lever to upper looper, and then you literally, this is the one I love the best. That's it done. That's it done. Now, it has a needle threader on it. You can do the left needle and the right needle. Once that's all done, you then turn this back to sewing. You turn that back up to there. You close the box here. You put your gubbins box on, and you're ready to go. So, it doesn't just do overlocking, it does rolled hem, it does picot hem, it does gathering, it does standard stitch and tight stitch as well. This machine is worth every penny. You need one of these.
Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show.
Start 2025 with a burst of creativity. Throughout the month of January, Sewing Street is here to inspire you with new skills, new techniques and new demonstrations. Whether you're a complete beginner or looking to expand your expertise, we'll bring you new exciting projects, new guest designers and new top tips to kickstart 2025. It's a new year, new hobby, here on Sewing Street.
Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search Sewing Street.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street. Did you like that overlocking film? It's good, wasn't it? I didn't know. It was lovely, lit beautifully. Nice break. What did you get up to?
And stitching.
Have you?
Of course.
Oh, is that what you do as your hobby as well as your job then?
I'd say it's more of a vocation. So
Yeah.
it's a bit of an obsession at all times.
Oh, do you remember Terry Wogan used to have a thing like that, didn't he? On blankety blank, blankety blank.
Just so
blankety.
people could speak. Or...
We'll do that in a second. It's brilliant. Right. Now tell me about this because it's gorgeous. It's already going. It's all loads on loads on in baskets. What is it then?
So it's called Flying Flame. The technique is Ornue, which is a medieval technique. It's quite an unusual technique, but it's one of my favourites, my personal favourites. So basically, it's using colour over the metal threads to kind of create this lovely kind of symbiosis between them. So I've used it in this particular piece to create kind of the effect of lights and darks, kind of overs and unders in the piece. Similar to what we're going to do also with the silk shading idea with the two hearts. But you can just blend your way through it and use it a bit like a paintbrush, if that makes sense.
Yeah, of course.
But then we're also combining it with a couple of other techniques. So we've got a bit of a plique organza in there. And then we've also got chips. So it just creates this lovely kind of twinkly effect. But yeah, so we've always used gold thread in ceremonial things, the things that we celebrate, because it feels so special. So yeah.
Right. I know it's considered purchase, £140 on two-way split pay. There are only 6 left, right? There's only 6 left. Have we got any in baskets? 6 in baskets, right? So I'm going to show you what's in the box, and then we'll go and do a demo on that one straight away, because the people who've invested in it, because it is an investment, isn't it? But how beautiful it is, though. I mean, it's exquisite.
Yeah. I mean, one of the things that I'd say about it is this particular kit, I created it about 2 years ago, and people have been asking me for 2 years to bring it out as a kit.
Right.
And I have taught it a couple of times in person and online, and then that's it. I haven't sold it as a standalone kit.
Right. So this is the first time you sold it?
First time I've sold it as a standalone.
Okay, there's now 10 in baskets and 5 left. And I'm not giving you any undue pressure, but 5 you're going to miss out. So, what do I get in the box? And this is the box, isn't it?
Yes. So, apart from anything else, you're going to get 35 metres of gold thread. Because there's so much
But when
gold...
you say gold thread,
yes.
You don't mean just gold...
No, it's you're seeing
the proper gold.
Yeah, so you've got 35 metres of that,
right?
Which is a lot of metal.
Yes.
So,
no. Because when we say gold thread, you go, well, that could be a bobbin of
no.
gold-coloured thread. That's what I was trying to say.
It's got a thread core. It's got flat paperback gold wrapped around it. It's proper gold thread.
35 metres.
Yes. So
That's to start with.
Let's kick you off, yeah.
Right, so let's do this then. Let's take this one out, because this is, again, on the beautiful fabric background here.
Yes.
What's that?
So you've got your lovely printed background there, all ready to go and work, and you've got a calico base, because, again, we stabilise.
Oh, you put calico behind that as well?
Yeah, we're going to stabilise it, because, again, we're doing a lot of heavy embroidery work, so it's just to be on the safe side, you know, you want to make sure it's going to respond the way you want it to.
And why 4 needles?
You've got a tapestry needle, because you're going to need to do plunging, so you've got tapestry needle and you've got buttonhole thread in your pack.
Lovely.
And then you've also got 3 embroidery needles for your shaded work, because you're going to use with more than 1 needle at a time, potentially. I'll be demonstrating that in a second.
Why is that bit in heavy black there?
Basically, I've put the dark bits in because that's where the heaviest parts of the Ornue are, and it's just as a prompt, because with this technique, as long as you have the darker areas where my dark is and the lighter areas where my light is, your piece will look good.
Okay, brilliant.
So it's a bit of a fail-safe.
And what does Ornue... What's
it means colour over gold. So it's basically the technique was created kind of around Holland and the Low Countries as a response to the beautiful, expressive gold work that they were doing in Opus Anglicanum in England in the medieval period. And it became this incredible kind of flourishing of embroidery. It was a high art. And this technique is so expressive and so beautiful, and you very rarely see it. And that's the other thing about purchasing the kit. There's not that many of us who actually work in Ornue now. Yeah. So it is such a beautiful, expressive technique. I want to share it with people.
Also, I mean, this is me now showing my ignorance. You always kind of go, oh, back in the medieval times, they were a bit primitive then, weren't they?
Quite,
but actually, most of your inspiration and everything like
Yeah.
that comes from the artwork and the needlework from then, doesn't it?
Yes. I mean, there's a really interesting conversation around this because embroidery is a really kind of pure, sounds like a pun, but a long thread of tradition, a real pure thread of tradition.
Yeah.
So we know where we got these threads quite often, where we got these stitches and these techniques and what they were inspired by. It's not come out of a vacuum, it comes from particular things and moves on into other things, and everything's inspired by everything else. So, and at that time, embroidery was a high art rather than a craft. There's nothing wrong with craft, but
No.
it was considered a craft when it was considered to be feminised.
Right.
So it's quite an interesting conversation. But yeah, it's beautiful. And they weren't primitive. They were doing amazing things.
Yeah, so obviously it was in the courts, the royal courts and
Yes,
everything like that.
yeah.
But did it filter down? Obviously the common people couldn't afford gold or anything like
No.
that, but did they do their own versions of it, do you think?
Not with metal, I don't think. It
No.
was one of those things that we're looking at. Artisans at the time were one step above the peasants.
Right.
And then there were merchants in between. So the people working it often trained and worked in families. They belonged to guilds and livery companies that helped to train them and control what was being created, the standard of what was being created. But they weren't creating it for themselves. They were creating it for their patrons and clients.
Fascinating, isn't it? Absolutely
yeah.
fascinating. Right, there are only 2 left. And how many in baskets? 6 in baskets. Just so you know, there are only 2 left. Right, sorry, I got waylaid there.
No,
So,
no.
35 metres of the gold
Yes.
thread. The lovely... now, what's this?
So this is a linen mix. So there's cotton in there and linen. So.
Beautiful. Then you got your calico to support it, stabilise it, plus your needles. You then them get... Oh, now, that's green...
Yeah, so you've got your green...
Twinkle chiffon.
Yes, so basically this is going to go... I'm going to demonstrate this. We've
Yeah.
got... It's printed with the same design. You're going to trim it out and we're going to pop it onto the wings because the wings
So, I
have
just
some
want to
shimmer.
show you, look, I thought, I didn't say anything,
Yeah.
because I wasn't sure if that was meant to be there, and that was a mistake, but
Yes.
that's meant to be there. Can
Yeah,
you see?
yeah. So I printed it using the same screen so that we could have a little shimmer in the wings because I wanted the wings to look quite diaphanous.
Yeah, yeah.
So to have that slightly different shimmer and the green running through there.
Yeah,
So that's
okay.
what that's
So
for.
what's that then?
Machine thread so that we can do some of the work in self-colour over here. So where you've
What's
got...
that? Don't
self-colour-
throw this away. Do not throw
Buttonhole
that
thread.
away.
Buttonhole thread you'll use to plunge the threads through.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All of these.
Yeah, we've got a whole load of these.
Isn't that unusual? Because you wouldn't expect those... I wasn't expecting those colours for some reason, but it's the
Yes.
gold, because you're doing
Yes.
colour over gold.
This is the thing. So the colour responds to the gold and the gold becomes part of the colour palette and it creates this really rich flavour to everything to mix it all together. And then you've got all of these bright check threads that we're going to use through the wings here and through the tail. So you can see there's a real kind of twinkly effect here created by these.
How gorgeous is that? Every time. Right. Do I need to do it in a hoop?
Yes. I would say you want to work this in a frame because holding the tension in whatever frame you're choosing to use, be it a hoop or whatever else, it's going to really help you maintain the tension. And also, it's going to be so much easier if you have a spare hand to be able to use in case you want to tension your gold or whatever. So,
Isn't that incredible? Right, now there are only 2 left. 2 left. We're going to go and do a demo on it now.
and the instruction booklet's
sorry.
really, really clear on this
I
as well.
completely missed that one out, didn't I? The most important thing. I was so busy wanting to get to the 35 metres of gold. Everything you need to know in here. I mean, look, you're not left on your own at
It's
any
step by
one
step.
point. Step by step of every single thing in there. One left. There's one left. We better get on with the sewing.
Yes.
Beautiful. Right, OK, I'll take this with me. I don't need to take
Lovely.
any of this, do I?
Lovely.
Right.
Good.
Just don't trip on the cable. or anything. Right, so I see what you started then.
This is what I was doing during the break, so I was setting up. So what you're going to do is you're going to, first of all, trim out your wings. So you'll pop them on, and can you see I've started to put this one on here?
Right.
So you can see why we put it on. It's going to create this little shimmer in the gaps in between the wings.
Yeah.
So what you're going to do is you're going to use a single strand of the green stranded, and then you're going to stitch it down, stab stitching. So you start off your thread. I've attached it down at about inch and a half intervals, and then
Yep.
you're going to go round at every kind of millimetre, coming up in the base fabric, going down into the green fabric, and it's going to hold it down, secure it into place. Now, don't worry if you don't have an absolutely perfect fit. It should perfectly fit because it's the same screen, same print.
Right.
However, if your trimming out is slightly one way or another, don't worry, because all the edges will be covered with either bright check chips or with the Japanese gold that we're going to cover up with. So
Lovely.
it gives you a bit more opportunity to have a bit of leeway.
Okay, there's only one left, by the way. There's only one of these left.
So you're going to start by popping that on. I'm going to show you the demonstration for the tail, because it's one of the smaller areas that we're going to be doing your New A technique.
Right.
So what we're going to do is I've lined up all my colours that I've got in here, and the brochure tells you exactly what you're going to use.
Wow, look at that.
It's like a little rainbow, isn't it?
Yeah.
So, and then what we're going to do is we're going to do really dense stitching where we've got this black.
Right.
And if I can just borrow the sampler.
Yeah, of course.
You can see what we're going to do is to really densely stitch, and we want really only flecks of the gold showing through in this tiny
Yeah,
little
it
bits.
almost seems like a waste because you don't see the gold.
This is the careful kind of balance, though. It's this really lovely dance between how much you're covering up and how much you're revealing,
Yes.
because we've got that beautiful shine where we're just seeing pure gold, and then here we're working through to create depth. So you can see here it's pure gold, here we're working through, and as my threads get lighter, the stitches are getting further apart. So by the time we're onto here, the stitches in the self colour are 3 millimetres apart.
Oh, okay.
Perfectly evenly, and you're back to normal couching. So we're going to start off, as we were doing before in the first hour, we were doing regular demonstration of stitches.
Yeah.
So we're going to attach it on like that in a pair. But then what I'm going to do is I'm going to intensely stitch. Now, we're going to go really rapidly through quite a lot of colouring. So it might be that you've only got 2 or 3 stitches in any particular colour.
Right.
But that's doing its job. So I'm going to put them really close together at the top end. of
Sold
my
out, by the way.
this.
We'll carry on with the demo for all those who bought it, but it has sold out now. Congratulations if you got this, because you're going to love it.
And then you can see I'm leaving a little gap. I'm putting the same colour, and then I'm going to pull that out of the way within the working space.
Right,
change the
okay.
main
In the kit,
colour.
how many needles were there in the kit?
There were 3 needles. If you want to have...
I was going to say, what size are the needles? If you want
So
to
they're,
see what you're doing?
they're size 9s, but you can use 10s as well.
Right.
And if you want to have one for every thread you're using at any time, that's fine. Just use some needles you already have, or purchase some other needles. But you're only going to be using a limited number. I've threaded all of mine up at the time, just to make it easy for the demonstration.
Right, I just need to explain. The graphic that's going in is for a bundle of gold threads, right? Just so we've got a graphic in. So you don't need to buy this for this, but this is if you want, if you're doing your own work, which we'll go through in a second, but it's this big box of gold, all the different Japanese threads, your bright check, your rococo, your pearly, and your smooth there. That's a box. Now, this is something that we brought back because it sold out last time. There's only 11 of them, and it's £28 for all you got. How much, do you know how much meterage is in there?
We've got 5 metres of Japanese, we've got 1 metre of rococo, 1 metre of pearl, and then we've got 5 grams each of bright
Oh,
check
okay,
and
because that's done by
smooth.
weight rather than
Yes, yeah.
So that's £28. So that's, I'm just leaving that graphic in there while we carry on with this demo, because you'll use those for jobs like this, won't you?
Absolutely, yeah. You can use those. You can see you've got your Japanese in there, which this is Japanese as well. You can see I'm on to shade 3 now.
Oh, so if you wanted to make a frame, I'm just interrupting.
Oh, yeah.
You could, like, there's not enough in the kit to make the frame, but if you want to do, you want to put
Oh,
some gold work
absolutely.
around here,
Absolutely.
and because you'll have some of this thread left over, won't you?
Absolutely, yeah.
So you can make your own little frame around it if you wanted to. Oh, they're flying. They're absolutely flying out the gold kit. But anyway.
I think the thing is, people quite often, they're absolutely intrigued by gold, but it can be quite difficult to know what you're getting.
Yes.
So, so when people kind of present it to you and kind of go, this is for this and that's for that, people suddenly go, oh wow, there's so much you can do with it. So you can
Yes,
see.
if we didn't watch you doing this, we wouldn't have any idea what to do with the things in that box. You know what I mean?
But that's one of the things that I find exciting about being able to come here, because you are getting to introduce medieval techniques to people that otherwise they wouldn't see potentially, or they'd see it in a museum and kind of not know what it is, or in a church quite often.
And also what I love about here is we give it the time as well.
Yes.
We're not going, buy this, move on, buy this. We're giving you, the time to actually show us how it's done.
It's a luxury to be able to do that.
Yeah. Oh, no, it is completely, yeah.
So you can see I'm now working into the orange tones. So we're going through quite rapidly through these flame colours.
Yeah.
So on UA, when you're doing the actual shading, it's not a quick technique. But having said that, I'm almost at the end of the shading on this particular row. And then we'll be going into regular.
Yeah, but don't rush it. Don't rush it.
No.
Take your time, because it's something you're going to love doing and really, really enjoy doing.
Yeah, it's not a 5-minute craft. But
No,
having said
no.
that, you can pick it up and put it down for 5 to 10 minutes at a time.
Yeah.
And just leave it.
Yeah, because
parked
sometimes
up
you
and
come
ready
in
to
from
go.
work, don't you think, well, just need 10
Absolutely.
minutes just before I cook tea. Just need
Just
10
a bit
minutes.
of time to grab for
Yeah.
yourself.
Sold. The gold thread kit sold out, by the way. Gold thread. We've got silk shading. No, is that the, what was the other one? The padding, the wadding one.
Yeah, the padding.
Padding kit, right? So what's in this one?
So the padding kit is, because gold, again, it will mould to whatever you put underneath it, so you can make it quite sculptural. So these are things that could accompany that. So there's carpet felt, which is for really high relief padding.
Yeah.
You've got your craft felt, which goes underneath for low padding. You've got hard string for your hard string padding, soft string, and then your beeswax. So you can use that with the gold or to mould.
Yeah, we'll just keep that graphic in. We can talk more about that later, just so we've got a graphic, and then we'll go back to the other kits in a second.
So you can see I'm working through
Is this my only how do I say it?
Ornue.
Ornue kit today, then?
Yes, it is.
Okay, that's fine.
We have had previous Ornue
Yeah.
kits on, but this is the first chance I've actually had to properly demonstrate it.
I'll shut up. Yeah.
So no, but it's so it's one of those techniques you don't normally see. But now you can see I've gone through my shading. My stitches have got further apart, and now for the tail I'm going to be doing a stitch where I'm just doing, as we were with the previous gold sample, we're going to be stitching at 3mm gaps, and it's just going to turn back on itself and come back, and then we can shade up this side, and then we can fill afterwards. But you can see it's, as I say, the actual gold itself is quite rapid to do. It's the shading that takes a bit more time. But you just lose yourself in it. It's just, you're kind of painting with those threads, if that makes sense.
The thing is, though, you say you lose yourself in it, but how better is it to lose yourself in this? How many hours do I waste thinking, or just check my Facebook, or just check my socials, and then you switch the phone, oh, it's gone dark outside, and 2 hours have gone. You think, I've wasted 2 hours, basically, just looking at rubbish on social media.
But I think the thing is as well, for this, you've got something to show for every minute you spend on it. And that's one of the things I love about embroidery, because whilst it can seem, in relation to other things like a slow craft, there is something for every moment spent.
Exactly.
It rewards you, and you see it developing under your fingertips.
Yeah. So you must never think of it as, oh, it's a slow. You
No.
must think of it as like, well, not even think of it. Just go with it.
It's so enjoyable. It takes you along with it, and you're kind of measuring your time in stitches, if that makes sense.
Yeah. But you're right. Even if you spend 2 hours or even 20 minutes on it, at the end of 20 minutes, you've got something beautiful. I could spend 2 hours on socials, and I then get angry thinking, I haven't made my tea, I haven't put the washing machine on, I haven't made the bed.
It's easy to fall down the rabbit hole, isn't it? That's the thing.
But this is a good rabbit hole to fall down.
Absolutely. But the other thing that I love about it is, a moment spent on this now is the same as it would have taken a moment for a medieval person to work it as well.
Yeah.
And there's a real purity to that.
Yeah, they wouldn't have had Sewing Street to watch them.
Yeah, absolutely. We're chattering away at them. But I'm going to turn this corner. So what we're going to do is we're going to separate the two pieces of gold. I've just put a stitch up and down into the same hole there.
Yeah.
I'm pulling that working thread tight on the back, and I'm going to pull this back and press it on itself to create a little kink in the core of the gold. I'm then going to stitch that in the new direction, just so that I have a defined space to work the inner one. Because that's a bit of a rounded shape on the inside of the first side, I'm just going to put an extra stitch in to hold it into its form.
Yeah.
Because it was riding inwards. Move that needle out of the way. So you can see that's got a nice shape. If you wanted it to be sharper, just give it a little pinch.
Yeah, of course, because it's very malleable, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. And then we're going to do that again. So I'm just going to approach that with the inner thread. This is a technique that was seen as a high art. It was one of those things that it was a technique for kings and queens and high statesmen, and
they wouldn't have had a transfer underneath, though. They'd have to it by eye, I suppose.
No, they wouldn't have had the dark marks here, but they would have had the outlines.
Oh, would they
drawn
draw
on.
it?
Yes, yeah,
Oh,
they
wow.
transferred the designs on and then would have worked to fill. And, you know, where you were a gold worker with embroidery and with weaving, you were considered to be the highest level of artisan.
Of course,
where
yeah.
you worked with metal threads. So it was considered to be kind of a real skill to be able to master it.
And was it mainly ladies doing it then?
No, it was men and women, and everyone had a job within the field. So, and you know, it's funny because even now, if you go to different parts of the world, it's not seen as a woman's.
Oh, no.
craft
Yeah,
and-
but you kind of watch the period drama. It's always
Yes.
the women sitting in the court, isn't it? With
Well,
their stitching.
yeah, but I think it's that thing about it was seen as traditionally embroidery was seen as a skill that a lady had to acquire, and one of the reasons was that you could beautify a home, but also that you could be taught and had the discipline to sit and create. So it was seen as a character trait that you had the ability to sit quietly and create, and also. There's a whole conversation, but traditionally the stance of embroidery is quite humble.
Yep.
So your head down, your mouth isn't visible. So you're.
You can't chatter.
But you know, but the funny thing is, anybody who does this, and all the people at home would go, you know. But the thing is, anybody that does it knows that there's such a kind of camaraderie and openness, and the brain wanders as you're working. So it's quite the opposite of how it was perceived.
Exactly, but then
So-
also, you could say in that, going through the ages, later on, the little children in the Victorian workhouses
Yes.
having to do their samplers. It was a way
Yes.
to teach them letters
It
and
was,
alphabet
yes.
and writing, wasn't
Yeah,
it?
and the morality tales. So they considered with these samplers that if they were stitching morality tales and biblical verses, their minds would be considering those things while they were stitching them. So it was embedding those stories, wasn't it, and that kind of moral path.
Yeah.
So it's, but yeah, I mean, it's really interesting. Plus, there was that whole thing about, you know, white work embroidery quite often. There were social enterprises set up with white work embroidery because it was cleanliness is next to godliness. So you had to be able to have an area of your house
Oh, that
where
was
you
clean.
had a clean space and you were clean. So it was quite
Like
interesting.
my sewing room.
Absolutely. So I was impressed by your sewing room because mine's carnage.
Well, no, but
So,
it's,
no, I was very
it's only
impressed.
because I tidied it up before Christmas and then I'd taken my sewing machine up north and everything. And also, if you'd seen it a week, I had a Christmas tree in it, I had all my Christmas presents in it and everything. So it was carnage.
It's
a
always
weekend.
the moment you take the photo, though, isn't it? It's
Well,
like,
I wasn't going to take a picture of a messy room because I'm
No,
showing
exactly.
the
You're
machines.
showing it.
Yeah,
You're
know.
showing it. Show it to everybody. No.
Right, what else? We're having a lovely time, but we've got loads of stuff on
yeah.
that table we've got to go
Shall we
through.
talk quickly about chips, though? Because
Yes,
the chips
please, yeah.
is the other technique in this, and then you will have seen a flavour of all of it.
Yes, exactly.
So chips is the bright check. I've got a little bit cut off here, and again, we're going to be cutting it through and using it. Like
Oh, actually,
a
we
bead.
can put the hat through it's not a hat. It's not a hat. We've been calling it a hat all morning. Just tell us what this is.
So this is a collapsible bead tray or metal thread tray, and you can use it. Can you see I'm using it? I'm cutting my metal on it. You can use it for beads or anything that's small scale.
Okay, what's it made of?
Leather.
Right.
And you're then going to cut your pieces small.
Before we do that,
Yeah.
this is leather, and you can't choose your colour. It would either be this colour,
Yes.
a red,
Or there's red, or there's a white.
or there's a white. We can't tell you which one you'll get, but it could be one of those. Right, okay. Sorry, I
They're
just
so
need to-
handy.
yeah.
No, they're so handy.
Yeah.
Right, so with chips, do you remember how before we were looking at the metal and we were cutting it long and then using it for essing? Here we're cutting it really small, and you want them to be kind of about the same length as they are wide, so little square pieces.
Okay.
Because the longer they go, the more you see the individual bits.
Yeah.
The smaller they are, the more twinkly it looks, so it looks like a massive twinkle. Again, you're going to use a waxed double thread because you're going through the thread, lay it flat to the fabric, and then stitch it down. And we want to stitch those chips flat to the fabric, not overlapping, and then we want to stitch them at random angles. These do tiddlywink around a little bit.
Yep.
So expect a slightly sparkly carpet. But can you see how when you do them, even with only a kind of really small number of them, they suddenly
It's
start
making
to
an effect
twinkle?
already. So is this what I'm going to use all of these for?
Yes, yeah. And they're in the wings and they're in the tail.
Right.
So you can see you've got all those lovely kind of array
gonna
of
come in on top
colours.
of it, there you go.
Yeah. So you can see them here and then all through here. So
Gorgeous, aren't they?
But it's a really nice technique, isn't
Yeah.
it? It's just...
But that is a bit like doing bugle bead, when you bugle bead,
Yeah.
and you do them all in different directions. The little
Yes.
bugle beads, not the long ones, or any
Yeah,
little
yeah.
bead like that.
Little half
And it
cuts.
just creates this shimmer effect, because, you know what I mean, they're just kind of very simple, but you, instead of buying a box of, oh, there's only 4 of the blooming trays left now, there's only 4 of these left now. It's like, it creates such a lovely thing, but you're making your own by cutting your own, aren't you?
Absolutely, yeah. So you can see that that's all of the techniques that you're actually using in this piece.
My one question is, when you've got this here, do you just stitch over it like you would do
Yes.
normally,
Yeah,
and just
absolutely.
leave the green bits
Yeah,
of the bit between?
once you've worked round it to hold it on and then stitched at every millimetre, it's really secure.
Yeah.
So then you're going to work over it in the same way as usual. You're going to just couch over and
Yeah.
then work through it, and it's going to stay in place.
Brilliant.
So-
They've all sold out. These trays, there's 3 left of those now. And 1 left. None got sold out. Sold out, sold out, sold out. Right, come on over here. Come over here.
Okie doke.
We've got more to talk about, haven't we? Right, let's
have.
just put that one away. Sorry, I should have put that away before I went away. Right.
Shall I swap out the other frame? as
Do what,
well?
what?
Shall I swap that out as well while you do?
What's she saying? Swap it out.
I'll go.
Oh, yes, see what you mean. Yeah. Right, okay. Where are we going next then? Marguerite Daisy, which is this one here. Now, this is slightly different, this one, because this one looks like it's on silk, and it looks very, not simple, but much easier. this
So a
one.
beginner's entry level, or just somebody looking for something a bit more straightforward. Sometimes when I do the kits, I think, what would I change? So actually the kit is a slightly different fabric, because if you have a look...
Oh, okay, right.
Can you see it's
Oh, yes,
satin
yes,
back
yes, yes.
taffeta? So basically the colour
you're-
was a bit flat.
Yes, yeah, I think, yes, exactly.
And
This
the
one's got
copper
more
was
slub
sitting,
in it.
yeah. So the copper was sitting a bit flat on it.
Yeah.
So you've got everything in the pack that you need. So
Okay.
it's metal embroidery. So again, you've
So
got
the same that
you've got
we've
your
done.
bright check, you've got copper passing, you've got your beeswax, you've got your buttonhole thread, you've got wire check, which is the green for the leaves,
Righty-ho.
and then you've got your tapestry needle there.
Oh, see, that green's not that, just to show that's a
No,
packet,
no,
there's
it's
nothing in,
just,
that's not in there, right?
and
Embroidery
then you've
thread.
got- yeah,
Now,
soft string.
this was this the same that's in?
Yes, so you've got some of that in the padding pack. So the soft string, if I just get
Yeah,
the
take
sample
that, sorry,
out,
yeah.
can you see that this section here and this section here are raised
Oh,
up?
yes.
Can you see they've got a height to them? So the check thread and bright check are very malleable and soft. So they'll hold the form of the 3D sculpted area that you create with this.
Oh, okay, perfect. So what's this bit of felt for
And
then?
then that goes underneath the chips here and underneath the centre here, because when you're doing your chips on there, I don't want any gap showing through, so it's a bit more complementary to the chips.
Oh, okay.
Then that is part of what's going through there. It's copper smooth.
And do I couch that on?
No, you're going to cut it down like a bead, so it's cut work,
Oh, okay.
and stitch through it.
Oh, so you
again
still make, that's like a bugle,
Yes.
like a bugle beads as
Yeah.
well then. Gold beads.
for in the centre as well.
Okay.
And then your overstretched pearl, which is going to go up the stalks and round the leaves.
Okay, and
And then your working thread and your calico there.
your calico for stability.
Yes.
$49.99. Well done. Lots of those in baskets. The thing is, you kind of, when you first look at it, you go, oh, that little box for $49.99. But actually, what you get in there is you get everything, and it's all quality, basically, isn't it? You don't use tack, do you?
No,
really?
I put in the kits what I use.
Yes, exactly.
And it's one of those things that actually with certain things in embroidery, there are things that you can do with cheaper products and that's fine, but there's other things that actually it makes it much more difficult to do the job if you're using something substandard. So,
But also, you're making, anything you make is for high-end, like you're doing gowns for royalty and you're doing things for ceremonial things sort of thing. So you're basically, what you're getting in this kit, rather than going, oh, we can give you a few old seed. Okay, you could have made that up using synthetic fabric, seed beads,
Yeah.
and a bit of wadding,
Yeah.
and it would have been like $19.99.
Yeah.
But you wouldn't anywhere have had the finished effect that you've got here.
No.
You wouldn't have the quality, and it wouldn't look like that, would it?
no, plus the other thing is that when we work, when I was raised in the tradition of you create something to last.
Yes.
So it's not just that you enjoy the making process and you're learning through the making process and you're making something beautiful. It's that you're making something beautiful that will have a life beyond you.
And also, that's what's not wrong with the world now, but disposable... Like, when I was working on this morning,
Yes, yeah.
they suddenly introduced a thing about disposable fashion, and certain
Yeah.
shops would say, in a month's time, you won't see this because we'll have brand new stuff made in
Yes.
China, churned through and everything. And it was called disposable fashion, which is
Yes,
why we now
yeah.
have those cloth mounting
Yeah,
waste
yeah.
sort of thing with just
Yeah.
sitting in rubbish heaps and things like that.
Yeah.
This is something, like Ollie's just saying, it's a heritage, right? You're not going to go, oh, I'll pass it down, I'll pass it down. But when you leave this mortal coil and the
Yeah.
family are going to go, oh, do you remember this? And it's going to become
Yeah.
one of those things that you do keep, a memory keeper or something like that.
Yeah, exactly. And I think it's that thing. These are the things. These are the projects that you'll see in museums in the next kind of 200 years. You know, short of flood and famine, it will be in place still when you're
Yes,
not,
yeah.
and it will be the things that are passed down, the heirlooms that are kind of regarded.
Yeah. So there'll be the Geeky McCook Museum
Absolutely.
in West Moseley. Right, okay. So that, I forgot to.
And your
I keep
booklet.
forgetting
Always
this.
a booklet.
The book that comes with it is fantastic. It's all high quality, and you're going to keep it nice. You know what I mean? You're better to keep all of these because, okay, you might do Pearl. If
Yeah.
you bought the gold box, you might go, oh, how did I do Pearl?
Yeah, the application's the same. So.
Exactly, everything. So it's like a little reference book as well, not only for just making this kit, but with transferable skills. Right. What? Tudor Rose about to sell out. Silk shading. What's this then? Oh, I love this. Now,
Yeah.
this is new, isn't it?
No, this
Oh.
one we've brought back because every time we bring it back, it sells out and people kind of
Oh,
go,
okay.
please bring it back. Please bring it back again. When are you bringing that back? So here we
Right.
are.
So what's different to this than anything else we've shown?
So this is silk shading technique, which I am going to be demonstrating if we have time.
I'll
on the
make time,
Cariad. So you'll see some of that technique. So it's traditionally known as needle painting, and the idea is that you kind of work through all your different shades and you create this beautiful kind of dense coverage. Thank you for purchasing. I've popped it in there.
So first of all, you changed the colour.
Yes. So again, what I always do is when I work something, I think, is there anything I'd change for the better? Because, you know, creativity is a constantly evolving thing. So I work something when I think about it in my head. I find things that I think will work, and then I think about what would we tweak. This needed to be slightly lighter for it to kind of sing a bit more.
Yep.
So that's the thing that I changed on this.
So what is this fabric? 'Cause it feels different
It's
to the
like
other one.
it's like a canvas fabric.
It is, yeah. It's
And,
gorgeous, soft
So you
canvas.
only need one weight of this, so you don't need the calico behind.
Good.
Because it's really sturdy. Again, I would be tempted to work this in a hoop or a frame because you're going to help to hold your tension of the fabric
Of
while
course,
you're
yeah.
working. But the other thing about this is, can you see that all of the lines, the angles where we're putting the silk shading are printed on for you?
Right.
So
that creates.
Yes. Yes, so you don't have to worry about that. You're just thinking about your shading, and
Yep.
the instruction booklet takes you through. So it shows you where you.
Okay, so you get 2 needles, you get
Yes.
all these gorgeous coloured threads, you get
Yes.
little things saying thank you,
No.
and you get an instructions pamphlet. Again, it's got everything in it. Now, this is beautiful, isn't it? How much is this? Right, $34.99. I think that's worth it. Well, I think they're all worth every penny, but that is just exquisite, isn't it? Beautiful, $34.99. Now, there's no gold in this because this is silk shading. This is a different technique, which we're going to show you in a second. $34.99. In fact, let's go. Right, we're going to do silk shading, but it's not on this one.
Yep.
We're going to show you the silk shading on the 2 hearts
Yeah, the Cariad.
as one.
Yep.
But basically, it's the same technique. So should we
Yes.
go and do that?
Absolutely.
So remember this one, because this one will sell out, right? $34.99. How many have we got in baskets? Oh, okay, right. Okay, I'm sorry about this. There's 9 left. There's 19 in baskets. 8 left and 19 in baskets. 20 in baskets now, and there are only 8 left. So that's that one there. What we're going to do now is show you the silk shading technique, but on the, and we'll put this one through in a second, which was the Cariad, wasn't it?
Yes, which you've got the sample, I think.
Yes.
Right, so we've got, in this particular one, we've got 5 shades going from bright scarlet through to black. So what I want to
I
do
can
is
show you the
create-
finished.
Oh,
If I
there
show you
go.
the finished thing here.
There. So we're going to create this shaded effect through here. Okay, so what
So we're changing the graphics now to this one here, which is the Cariad silk shading and gold. But this has got gold in it as well as the silk shading now. And where's... the Tudor Rose, there's only 3 Tudor Roses left, by the way. Right, this is called the Entwined Celtic Heart, this one, and it's £68. You've got gold in this, you've got your threads, and you've got the beautiful blue peacock silk. Right.
Right, so I'm going to start by using my black. I'm going to work through in the darkest area. I'm coming up, doing stitches of varying lengths. This is the thing that people kind of get a bit thrown by this. They think their stitches have to be long, short, long, short.
Yeah.
They don't, they just have to be irregular. Because if you create stitches that are too regular, you're going to create stripes and bands.
Right.
Which we don't want. We want to have a kind of smooth transition through from one shade to the next. So we don't want it to be too abrupt. So I'm creating an irregular finish. So I'm only going to work part of this just so we can get through a bit more.
Yeah.
But you can see I'm creating dense coverage there. Right. So let's say that I want to help to ease my colours through a bit more. Where you start off or where you're doing an edge, you're going to come up in the shape and go down over the outside edge. We're then going to change direction. So you're going to split a stitch and travel forward. Now I'm going to just fleck a little bit of this black further down. So again, split a stitch anywhere along the length of the stitch and making sure that you're being quite irregular about the way you're doing that. So I'm going to say that clearly, irregular, okay, because I don't want to create bands again. I'm going to swap out now to my next shade. So again, I'm going to continue with that next row, filling in this kind of purpley shade now. But again, making it nice and irregular with the way you're doing it. Now I'm working with 2 strands so you can see it nice and clearly. If you'd prefer to work something a little bit more subtly, you can use 1 strand. That's absolutely fine. Obviously it just takes a little bit longer, but you'll have a beautiful detail by doing that. Kind of will blend effectively. I'm only doing half of this band so you can see it. But you can see I'm working through. I mean, I love colour. And the things that you can do with it when you're really kind of playing with thread, I always think it's so astonishing the way you can bleed all the colours together.
Yeah.
So you see that in your new A pieces that I create. You know, I love that. So you can see again, I've flecked a couple of stitches through, just a bit longer in this shade, and then I'm going to my next shade.
So is this how you'd work at home with all of your different shades, all on a different needle?
Yeah, because it's a bit like, you know, when you paint and you're kind of mixing paint and you kind of make it on your palette first and then you can take a dab of this and a dab of that.
Yeah.
So if it's already there, you become a bit less lazy and complacent about the way you're choosing to use that colour.
Right.
Because if you don't have work to do, so it's easy to do it then. If you've got to then do something, if you kind of think, oh, well, I've got to thread up another thread, like while you're in the middle of it, you kind of get in the zone with your stitching, don't you?
Yes,
so
exactly. And also you might be going along going, oh, a little bit fleck of pink would look nice there.
Exactly.
You can do that.
Yeah.
You can be creative.
So you can kind of really work through and kind of make it work for you. So I like to, where possible, kind of get them all kind of ready to go.
Yeah.
I kind of think it as well, it's kind of getting my head into the thing. So I kind of think about, it's kind of like prep, if that makes sense. So kind of getting my head into the project while I'm threading my needles up. So I really like it to kind of work through in that way. And you can see the darkest area of this is always where you're passing underneath another ribbon of the design. So, and you're easing through.
And you don't have to go this fast at home either. Take your time. So you're just basically colouring it in.
Absolutely. Again, people overcomplicate it.
Yeah.
It's one of those things that people really worry about this technique, and it's so versatile and so expressive and so beautiful. And you just think there's a few rules to it. And when you stick to those rules, it will work and you'll create amazing things. And you can see I'm now starting to get into that poppier colour.
Yeah.
You know, kind of a bit bolder, a bit more kind of flash to it.
That's going to fill quite quickly because they're quite long. I mean, I know you're doing several stitches, but they're quite big stitches, aren't they?
Yeah, because we're in quite a straight area. So
Yeah.
I can go, my stitches are up to 1 centimetre long. They don't need to be small. I'm using a double strand and I'm using, I'm in a long area, long straight area.
Yeah.
So there's nothing here to stop me going as long as that. But as I say, if I'd got a finer thread, if I was using a single strand, or if I was using one of the curved areas, I'd go slightly shorter. So as
Yeah,
you go
so
around
you
the
can go around the curve, yeah.
you go slightly smaller with your stitch, and it means that you can then just achieve a more curvaceous line.
Yeah.
But can you see we're really kind of motoring through it?
Yeah.
And where you get to, can you see there's a V line here where we
Yeah.
change direction? Can you see I've got a line drawn on there? So you will stop neatly at that line.
So all of your stitches will stop at that line.
Yes,
Yeah.
and it means that when I start my next side, they're going to start neatly, so you'll get a lovely seam line.
Oh,
So if
nice.
you look on
Yeah,
this
yeah, yeah.
one, can you see there's a lovely seam line between the two?
Oh, hang on a sec. We're just pulling out on that one. Stay where you are.
You can see it. You can see that
Yeah.
there's a line there and a line
Yeah,
there where
gorgeous.
they stop and start.
Yep.
But as I say, it's one of those things that, one of the big things for me, I think, is really has always been to introduce people to techniques they don't know, but also to make people realise that embroidery is a home for everybody.
Yeah.
There's a technique for everyone, and it's not complicated. It's really as accessible as you want it to be.
Exactly. Two questions. First of all, is it
Yeah.
better if you're left-handed or right-handed?
No, I work with both hands. It's one of those things that there's no problem to working with either hand or with both.
Yeah, and the second one wasn't really a question. It was Ollie was just saying, you know, like when you buy your Harris Tweed up north and everything,
Yes.
you keep the little crofts going because you and your colleagues are keeping a tradition alive, really, because it's so easy
Yeah.
for tradition, especially in a very fast modern world that we live in. Things like this could so easily get lost.
Yeah, but I think it's that thing about kind of being a guardian, like we see ourselves as guardians rather than gatekeepers. So it's that thing about guardian welcomes everyone to
Yes.
it and sees them as, you know, like, let me show you how great this is. Whereas gatekeepers are like, oh, that's
Exactly.
for me.
But
that's
you
for
know what I
me.
mean? That's what
So,
you're doing, and you bring in
but-
two people. Right, we're
Yeah.
gonna, so what's in the graphics? All right, be careful. How many of these in baskets, please? Right, okay, you need to check out now. I'm on double figures of that one. So that's that one there. We're going back over there because that one's sold out. They've sold out. I'll take the padding kit back with me.
Okay.
Right, so now stuff from this hour that we haven't covered yet
Yes.
are this one here.
Yes.
So this one is called Hearts and Flowers.
Yes.
So this is a
So that's
request.
a returner, and people have been requesting it because, again, it's sold out last time we brought it in. So
Okay, so now I can see couching on this.
yes, so same concept as what we've been doing, but you're using the embroidery threads, so stranded threads for this. And then you're using different tones. This time, instead of changing the colour over the top, we've got the same colour over the top, but that we're changing the thread colour that we're
Oh,
using.
yes.
So it's a slightly different effect, like
Okay.
a point
in the
effect.
box. Oh. Instructions. Full on. I'm not going to open them again because you know how good they're going to be.
Yeah.
You get your printed template on there and then all of your threads here. So I'm
And your
presuming...
needles in your pack, yeah.
And the needles are in. Oh, yeah, there's your needles there. $37.99. That's beautiful, isn't it? That's such a good... So where's that come from? What inspiration is that?
I was looking at kind of... there's a bit of a kind of cross point here. So I was looking at a cross between some of the Scandinavian artwork that people paint in their homes
Yes,
traditionally.
yeah.
But also I really like canal art. So,
On the
you know,
side
what
of
they put on the
barges.
side of narrowboats and things. So, yeah. So I've always been a bit of a fan of that. And I just kind of thought it'd be really lovely to do a delicate version
Yeah.
of that because the canal art tends to be quite bold brushstrokes, whereas the...
Yes, it is. It's that
yeah,
very
it's very
much...
bold.
Yes, like bit colourful buckets and
Yeah,
things like that.
and very bright colours, whereas the Scandinavian art tends to be very delicate and more white. So I
Yeah.
thought if we could do a kind of mashup of
Yeah,
those,
yeah,
if that
yeah.
makes
Yeah.
sense. So this is where this kind of came from.
Yeah,
So-
I was about to say, but Ben's just put... there are more canals in Birmingham than there are in Venice.
Absolutely.
So you could have been Venice or Birmingham. Lucky for you, you were born in Birmingham.
Absolutely.
Well, you weren't born in Birmingham, but you ended up in Birmingham. I thought you were born. I thought you were born up north.
No. All the we're about the only people in the family that weren't born up
Oh,
north.
okay then. $37.99. There, you're loving this one. You're absolutely loving this one. Another one's just gone. Make sure you check out lots of basket dwellers again today. Right, I'm just going to now. We've got 10 minutes. We're all right. So, what's this?
One's at dawn. This is a really handy gadget. So it's got a magnet, a really strong magnet on the end, and it's light up and extendable. So you know when you're sitting down at home and you've managed to knock your pin basket over, or you've lost your needle in the carpet or whatever. This is really good because needles quite often travel further than you think, or pins travel further than you think. On guard.
Yeah.
So basically, it's one of those things that actually you see the shine of it before you see anything. So
of course, yeah.
So traditionally, I'd always be there with my mobile phone, like, where is it? On my hands and knees. You don't need to now. So it's just really handy.
11 times, only 10 left. There's only 10 left. We had to do fencing when I was a child. And I can't remember any of the terminology. Flank.
Feint.
Flank.
There's fainting with an E rather than A.
Oh, is there?
Yeah.
I remember that.
Feints and parries.
Professor Hill used to teach us and everything. Anyway, 9 left. Lunge. You have to lunge.
Yes.
Well, Madonna did it. Madonna did it in one of the Bond films.
Yes.
The one I didn't do.
Yes. Oh. She could have got tips.
I could have got tips from Madonna. No, I don't think so. 8 left. 11 times. So it's got a little grippy handle.
Yes, it does, yeah.
It's got not a kaleidoscope. Can you do what, sorry? You can do that if you want to look at some of your stitches close to.
Yeah.
They're going to sell out. Oh, I'll stop playing. So how do I switch the light on? Just twist
You just twist the end of it. So you twist it to the left, twist it to the right to turn it off. So they're just really handy, and the batteries are replaceable in them. So
where are the batteries then?
In the head.
Are they like the watch batteries? They're flat batteries?
They're flat batteries, yes. Yeah.
Oh, it's even got an arrow saying on and off there and everything. 2 left. They're going to sell out. They're about to sell out. Right, I'll just repeat the quick unpicks from earlier. We've got wooden handle. They're sold out. The ones have sold out. Quick unpicks. Yeah, I've got that here, yeah. Do the quick unpick first because we just very briefly showed you these in the last hour. Now, you can't choose which wood you get, and she's got no idea what the wood is.
I did originally send them with the information, so somewhere on the system it should be.
Oh, Ian. You sent it to Ian?
Yeah.
It'll be on a ski slope now, because that's where he is.
Ah, okay.
So anyway, the wood, you choose the one you want. Apparently we've got written down thing. They were made by a skilled carpenter.
No, they're made...
Oh, no, he's got that wrong.
No, they are. They're made by a lovely chap. So I'd been looking high and low for a traditional carpenter who could do hand turning and things. And I found a really lovely chap in the Lake District. And he...
Yes, I'm just about to say that.
And he does all of the wood items that I do, so like the acorn tape measure and things like that.
Okay. I need to put you in touch with Wayne in Warrington.
Oh.
Well, Wigan, Warrington. He does the resin ones for us.
Oh, okay.
And I think he's a hand...
Well, then give me
And he's got a lathe and he's a real creative craftsman.
Yes.
So if you said to him, oh, I really need a whatever.
Yeah. Well, give me his details because this is the same. So basically I'd seen some of his work and then I approached him and said, I would like you to do, because some of the things that I have made are based on antiques.
Right, it's okay.
That are so beautiful. And I think, if you're spending a lot of time with tools in your hand, they should feel nice.
Exactly. Well, that's what we say about Wayne's resin ones.
Absolutely.
They're so beautiful. He just wants a pokey tool and a quick and pick at the end. But he could do, I bet you any money you could have given him your acorn design originally and gone, I want something like this.
Yeah.
And he'll sit in his little unit and he's creative craftsman.
Well,
so we'll put them in top. Wayne, if you watch
pass
it, he usually watches the show with a cup of tea in his pants.
Oh, wow.
So he'll be sitting there scratching now. Anyway, then what are these then?
So these are beeswax buttons. So basically they're for conditioning the thread. So we use them with any type of metal thread. You're using the working thread waxed. You don't wax the metal threads.
Right.
You wax the working thread that holds them down. And then you can also use them for conditioning of thread. So things like when you're doing beadwork, for example, There are lots of thread conditioners on the market that you can use, but the only thing I ever use is 100% pure beeswax.
Right.
I mould these myself. I know where these beeswax come from because basically I want to know that if I'm creating something that has longevity, some of the thread conditioners that you can purchase actually deteriorate the thread over time.
Really?
Yes, we've been using it for centuries.
Yeah.
So it's one of those things that we know what it does, we know how it responds over time, we know that it's stable.
Also, not only gives longevity, but it also makes it easier sometimes to pull the thread through. when it's not,
absolutely.
not as much, does it?
It behaves itself better, doesn't it? So, this is the only thread conditioner I ever use.
Okay, £4, and how many did you get in there? 5?
5, yeah.
£4. Oh, but you should give those as gifts. They're like little buttons, aren't they?
Yeah.
Only 8 left, though. Only 8 of those left. Obviously, they're not vegan, so if you're a vegan person,
No.
they have come from bees.
No.
I don't know either. £4. Right, I'm really, really, really quickly going to run through the things we did in the last hour, because I've got them here. This here, right, was a return because you have asked for this one. This one always sells out. You asked for this one to come back. There are only 10 of these left now. 10 left, $49.99. This is...
Fabulous foliage. It's Jacobean crewel work, so crewel wools on linen twill base.
Oh, and they're that gorgeous. I said I haven't got the
Yes.
boxes. I'm going to find the box because it's got that beautiful...
I did,
what company?
I did pop
Fabulous.
them on top of each other.
There, look. It's the Appleton's beautiful, beautiful
It's
yarn
like a little
there.
candy shop, isn't it? It's gorgeous.
Yeah.
I have so much fun putting these kits together because there's just so much choice when you look at the range of colours.
Of course,
and I love colour so much. So
Also, this is what we just did, wasn't
exactly,
it? But in
exactly
in
so.
wool.
Yeah.
Here, oh, sorry, I'll show you that bit again when Ollie gets down here. Look, this is what we just did. Bigger scale over there on the Cariad.
And couching there as well.
And look at that. I mean, the thing is, right, we look at it, we go, oh, it's very pretty. It's only when you sit down and go, oh, look, there's like window pane there. Oh, look, there's scalloping there. That's couch scalloping. What's that one called there?
That's buttonhole and then this satin stitch.
You see, there's so much in there. Right, there's only 7 left now. 7 of those left. You need to check out on that one. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Then, something completely different. We had this one. So this one, again, is made with...
Yes, so it's still made with Appleton's crewel wools.
Yeah.
Onto canvas, it's mono canvas in this case. And it's called tomfoolery, and it's a type of Bargello.
Tomfoolery, I've got it.
Yeah, so it's a really good entry canvas work kit into Bargello. And as I say, I've got other more complex Bargello kits that I'm going to bring at some point. But this is a really good entry one. And it's got the mapped out plan that you basically start. And you don't have to start in the middle with this. With this, you can measure in from the outside of any of the corners, 3 centimetres.
Okay, what Ollie's asking now, it's brilliant having Ollie here because he knows nothing about sewing whatsoever. What were you saying out the other day with your friends? And you went, oh, I think you'll find that such and such. And calico, he was talking about calico. And he got, oh, he's talking about calico.
They were like,
he's
what?
saying, if you bought 2 kits,
Yes.
could you then do the reverse
Yes.
and do a seam almost in this down there? So because it makes a diamond shape, doesn't it?
Yeah, and you could make like a needle book or, you could, absolutely. So
Very small cushion, Ollie.
you buy 4 of them and make a cushion.
Yeah. But anyway, it's called Neon Bright Tomfoolery. Now, you need to know that you get 2 of those. This is that kit, isn't it?
Yep.
2 of those, 2 of those, 2 of those, 2 of those, plus your needles, plus your instructions, plus your...
Canvas.
Canvas. But it's a different canvas. It's got holes in it
It's
already.
a mono canvas.
Mono canvas there. £32. Oh, now, they're saying now, would 2 fit on 1 sheet? Oh, it would
be
be
tight.
a push. Oh, no, you would only just, though. You'd be working
but
very close to
the
the
thing
edge.
is, if you go too close to the edge, you can end up with it fraying. Like
Yes,
this.
exactly.
So you'd be putting quite a lot of pressure on the stitches at the edge.
No, I knew that was coming. Or maybe if you overlock the edge, they're saying. I knew that was coming. Right, so that's that one there. Then this is just an absolute delight, this one. So what's this one?
That one's feather.
Yeah.
It's again Jacobean crewel work. So again, similar to what we were talking about before. Obviously, different colour palette, different sets of stitches. Some of them the same. So we're still seeing the couching, the satin stitch, the trellis.
The Jacobean,
long and
that's this one
short.
here.
And again, in Appleton's crewel wools onto linen twill.
There you go. Look at the gorgeous colours in there. Now, remember, Appletons have been around for so long. William Morris used to use the Appleton yarns before he started dyeing his own threads.
It's one of our fantastic British companies. That's the thing. I'm so lucky that with my job, I get to, again, work with so many companies and so many artisans that are kind of adjacent to the embroidery. So they're not making the actual embroideries, but they're making the products that we use.
Yes,
it's really
exactly.
fantastic to be able to showcase that.
Right, last one.
Sweetheart.
This is gorgeous. Now, is this new?
Completely new. I designed it for you guys.
Oh, so exclusive at the moment then?
Exclusive. Never been seen before.
Never been seen before. You get your purple silk, you get your calico to go behind, but then in this one you get all of... So you get the kid goat for the crown, you get your seed beads, you get your sequins.
Yeah.
You get, now got gold in this one, you get your silver, bright check and overstretched pearly pearl. Oh, 4 left. There's 4 of those left and 8 in baskets. 8 in baskets. Make sure you check out. See, it was worth going back over, wasn't it? Just have a little recap there. Well done, you.
Oh, thank you.
When are you in next? Oh, you've not been asked.
I think I'm in next month, but I'm also going to India, so I think it's next
What?
month. Yeah.
Just chuck that one in.
Yeah, I'm going to India for work next month. It's so exciting. I'm going to Darjeeling to teach.
I'd make tea, I thought you said.
Well, to drink tea and teach, but it's overlooking the Himalayas. It's going to be very
Oh,
exciting.
who's that with that? You're not to say. Is it one that people have paid to go on holiday with
yes,
you?
yeah. So it's with Needleworks Tours and Cruises.
Yeah,
They're a lovely company.
Yeah.
Simon and Maureen, they run the company. I've been all over the place with them. They are
How
fab.
brilliant.
And
yeah, because like Mandy Shaw does ones where they go around quilting
yes,
fabrics.
Yeah,
and things
yeah.
like that,
So yeah, we'll have a blast. So and they're
that's
such
lovely.
nice people as
Yeah?
well. So
Oh, so you're there sometime next month. You might not have time for us then.
no, I think
We
I
know,
am
we know
here
our
next
place.
month. I think
As
I am.
well.
I think
you could
so.
do a live link from India.
FaceTime
Darjeeling.
in, like yeah.
In your sari.
I'll be sure to kind of post you some views. Now I know that you're.
Oh, the thing is, I think I'll be quick. I think. Well, I know I was in India in a past life but I didn't know where it came from because the whole of my house, I only have to see something Indian.
Yeah.
And I'm like, so I've got loads of Indian furniture and things like that. And then I was out buying presents at Christmas and I
Yes.
found this little shop. And I mean, they're so overpriced because in India, they'd be like
Yes.
nothing.
Yeah.
And I was buying Christmas presents for everyone else. I was like, I'll have that. I'll have that. And I ended up going to the till and they're saying how much it came to. And I was like, I bought one present and the rest of it was all... Because there's something in here
Yes.
that just makes me go... And I've never
Visceral.
been.
It's visceral.
I've never, ever been. I know. You have to get your mates to send
We
me
need
down
to do a
holiday.
textile tour.
Yeah, exactly. Right, we have to be quiet. Listen, Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
Be quiet, tidying up.
Thank you.
Don't go anywhere because we've got Joe up with Storage for Crafts coming up straight after this 4-minute break.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show.
Start 2025 with a burst of creativity. Throughout the month of January, Sewing Street is here to inspire you with new skills, new techniques and new demonstrations. Whether you're a complete beginner or looking to expand your expertise, we'll bring you new exciting projects, new guest designers and new top tips to kickstart 2025. It's a new year, new hobby, here on Sewing Street.
Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches and much, much more. Search Sewing Street
When you're dressmaking, you should always take your body measurements first, then you can decide what size garment you're going to make. It's really important to go by your body measurements, not the pattern sizes on the pattern, as everyone is different. It doesn't matter whether you measure in inches or centimetres. To take a bust measurement, you're going to go all the way around the fullest part of your bust. Pull it nice and tight. This is your actual body measurement. For your waist, you're going to measure at the highest, narrowest part of your waist. It isn't usually where your clothes sit, it's a little bit higher. For your hips, you measure around the very fullest part of your body, a little bit lower than your hip bone. Again, pull it tight. There's not room for cake here, it's your actual body measurement.
When you hear the term half-square triangle, or HST, it refers to a simple way to create two identical triangle shapes from a fabric square. Start with two squares of fabric, any size, and place one on top of the other, aligning the raw edges. Using a ruler and a fabric pen, mark a diagonal line from corner to corner. Then mark a second line 1/4 inch on either side of the diagonal. Pin the fabric together to keep it secure, then sew along the two outer lines that you marked. Now carefully cut along the first diagonal line you drew. Press the seams flat using the heat from an iron. Use washi tape to align your ruler and trim away any excess fabric. And there you have it. Your half-square triangle is ready to use.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Charm pack, or 5-inch squares. A charm pack is a bundle of pre-cut fabric squares, usually 5 inches by 5 inches. Each piece comes in different patterns and colours that match perfectly. They're great for quilts, patchwork, or any small sewing project. No cutting or matching needed. So next time you are looking for a quick and easy way to start a sewing project, why not try a charm pack?
Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search Sewing Street.
In sewing, the term square up means trimming your fabric or block to ensure it has straight edges and perfect corners. Using a ruler and rotary cutter, trimming away any uneven edges. This step helps your pieces fit together neatly in your project. Square up is a quick way to keep everything perfectly aligned.
Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show.
Joe's here. I've got to have a hug. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
When do we stop saying Happy New Year? It was on the radio this morning. It's only,
don't
it's
know.
only the second, though, isn't it?
It is,
So
yeah.
We're fine. Not that I didn't see you yesterday. Wearing your lovely top. I mean, it's a lovely top. You had an even lovelier top on yesterday with Dave Bradford.
Well, yeah, I didn't go out New Year's Eve, so I thought I'd dress up yesterday.
Oh, neither did I. I was in bed by 8:30 like normal because I was in here.
Yeah.
And then the cat woke me up one of the cats woke me up at 10 to 12 and I thought, I might as well listen. So I put the radio on, listened to the bongs. Then they played Gloria Gaynor, I Will Survive. So I turned up like disco loud, did a bit of this, and then went, I have to go back to sleep now. So anyway, where we started. Right, now, hang on. Let's do notices first, right?
Okay. Mm-hmm.
If we buy today, how long will it take for... let's do what is the process. So if I'm at home and I buy one of these today and I check out on our website and it's done, what happens then?
So then, in about a week's time, you'll get an email from us thanking you for your order, and then there'll be some decisions you can make whether or not you want to add white glove service to your order.
Okay, for anyone who doesn't know, what's white glove service?
That means we'll come and put it together for you in the room where you want it.
Right.
So if it's in the attic, in the shed or wherever, that's where we're going to build it. Or you can just have where we'll put it in that room for you and bring all the rubbish away, but you'll have to build it.
Okay.
You make those decisions and then we can sort out dates accordingly.
Okay.
And then you wait for it to arrive.
And then how long roughly are we looking?
You're looking at middle of February, so 6 weeks.
Okay, no, that's fine. That's fine.
Yep.
Gives you time to clean out, unless you've got a very clean workroom like mine. Oh, now actually you've seen my work. You see what we're going to fit in. It fits into it. Anyway, so we're saying that right
Yep.
now. The next thing is post and packaging, right? This is what I can't get my head round, right? You pay £4.95 post and packaging.
Yeah.
But you or one of your team personally deliver it.
We do, yeah.
Because you've got a new person.
We have Wes, yeah.
Wes, who's getting all this, we got Wes.
Yeah.
But your team actually deliver it.
As much as we can.
Yep.
Yeah, we do it ourselves because couriers don't always handle boxes with the most care. So we've taken on to doing most of it ourselves, unless you're in like areas we don't get to very often, in which case it will come another way.
Or if you buy a little one and you live miles and miles away, it might be easier just to put that one out. But anything like this, on the main... So is there a restriction? Is it on mainland UK as far as Scotland? Or something?
Mainland UK, Glasgow, Edinburgh.
Yeah.
Draw a line
That's
there.
like everybody who does furniture like this. Anywhere you buy that.
Yeah.
We've got a little... Oh, yeah, go to the little map.
Little
Look, there
map,
you go. So you can send it beyond Glasgow, but that's definitely with a courier.
That's with a courier, and they're set likewise to Ireland and Northern Ireland and anywhere over water.
Yeah.
But in those areas, we have got people that we've used for putting assemblies together. So
if I live... I don't know what is above that line. If I live above Glasgow, you can still... If you think, I can't put this together, you can recommend somebody who they can book. You don't have to pay for it, obviously, to come and put it together for them. So it's not like you just deliver it and get on with it.
No, there's someone we use in Belfast who's really good. There's someone north of Edinburgh who covers quite a large area, actually. I was surprised. Yeah. And someone on the Isle of Wight we use. So,
So you're not left. You're not left at all, right? So that was that delivery. Now... the prices you see on the website are not the prices you're going to pay today. Like usual, you've done a special price for Sewing Street customers. But there is a bit of an announcement to make. And I'm not adding any undue pressure, but if you don't buy... Well, no, let's just do it like this way. So at the end of the month, prices will be going up, won't they?
We've got to put our prices up.
Right, and I say this all the time, and it's not Joe's fault, it's not anyone's fault. It's... Like the Elna sewing machines, at some point, the bits are going to cost more, so we'll have to charge more for the machine because we're being charged more. You're being charged more for the bits to make it because you obviously make them, don't you? You make everything in your... Not you, but your team make everything in your workshop. Yeah. So you have to buy the bits from someone else, and it's that other person who's putting the price up.
We've all had notifications that most things are going up.
OK, so that will be at the end of this month.
Yeah.
Right? Now... How many times this month are you in here?
This will be it.
So, after today, in fact, after midnight tonight, right, you will not see the prices that you're going to see in this live 2-hour show, because what happens is we're going to crash the prices, and you know this, it happens every day, and at midnight they go back up. But we won't be doing the show again until February, so that's when the new prices will be coming in, right? So I'm just telling you all this to begin with, I just think it's fair to be upfront, isn't it? And honest with you all. Because we don't want you to think, oh, I'll come and get it next month or whatever, and then for it to be... And they're keeping their price rises as little as possible, though, aren't you?
We are, yeah.
They're not going to be, like, astronomical, but they just have to cover their costs, right? Mm-hmm. Let's talk about colours, right?
Yes.
Because this is...
This is cashmere, one of our new ones.
Right?
Yep.
This one is...
Vanilla.
And this one...
That one's Devon Oak.
Right. Everything we're going to show today comes in three different colours.
It does, yes.
You, at the moment, are not offering...
The old oak. Yeah.
Old oak. Oh, right, old oak. So if you're thinking, oh, I want to get an old oak. Now, you can get old oak if you want directly. Oh, I'm going to be totally honest with you. Do you mind?
No, that's fine.
The supplier of the old oak is no longer there. So they've had to find a new supplier. The new supplier is much more expensive, right? So if you want old oak, you can get old oak, but there will be a hike. Not from us, directly from you, but there will be a price hike in it.
Yeah.
I wasn't going to say that, but I think we're being honest about everything. Might as well.
Yeah.
Right? So if you're collecting old oak, don't be thinking, oh, I've bought old... You can get it, but it will be a higher price. Here, at our very special prices, we have these 3 colours. Everything you're going to see today in these 3 colours. Right? Looks lovely like this, doesn't it?
Yes, yeah.
Right, OK. So, shall we start? Oh, no, I know. For people who've never met you before, why Stories for Crafts? Where did it come from? How did it happen?
The short version is I'm a messy crafter.
Right.
But I came into crafting by mistake, had no intention of it. School kind of put me off.
Yeah.
Like they
do with
doing
everything
that.
creative, don't they? Yeah.
But my mum is a sewer. My mother-in-law is a paper crafter, and I went to a local show with them just to carry the bags, essentially. But they persuaded me to buy a few things.
Yeah.
I started making cards, but then Mum tried to get me into sewing. So then we added beads and things. Then I started quilting. Then I made jewellery, mixed media, watercolour. I started last year. So you kind of just keep going.
Continuous, isn't it?
Yeah.
So this was, because your company's been going 19 years, hasn't it?
Yeah.
So this was over 20 years ago. You suddenly discovered the world. So then how did these all come about then?
Kevin wanted...
Were you married at this point?
No, we were together.
Oh,
we weren't married. Yeah. But
a bit of a personal question, isn't it? But Kevin was around. Kevin
he was around.
In the story.
Yeah, well, he's been around since we were 14. So,
oh, has he?
Yeah, we went to school
He was huffing
together.
and puffing the day before yesterday. I was here and he was delivering the day before yesterday.
I was in the warehouse dispatching orders.
Oh, okay. Well, I said, where is she? He went, oh, she's left me to do it all on my own again, all huffing and puffing. So you and Kevin were together, and you said to Kevin...
I was getting a bit frustrated. Things had gone into boxes by this stage, but, you know, you always put it in a pile and you think, that's fine, but you always want the one at the bottom. But he was at the time making like kitchen furniture, bedroom furniture out of solid wood. Yeah. And I said, well, solid wood isn't really practical. So I want something a bit better, something a bit easier to clean.
What job were you doing at the time then?
At this time, well, we had a tea shop, so I was doing that, but I was also working in the pathology department at the local hospital.
Oh, you learned something new. I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Is that where they work out why you died and things like that?
No, the bits that you take to the doctors,
Oh, so if they take a biopsy from me, you then... Oh,
I put it up for testing.
So have you got a medical background then?
No, I was one of the sort of just dog's body in the labs, really. I just got everything ready for everyone else to deal with.
Just wear a white coat and rubber gloves.
Yep, yeah.
Anyway, so you were doing that, and you said to him, I don't want it out of heavy wood. I want a cupboard to put things in.
I said, just like what we've got in the kitchen, really, but smaller. So he made the 130 tower.
Right.
And that's where we started. But, of course, you keep buying, and then you buy machines and everything else. And I didn't have a craft room, so everything had to go away. And then it kind of kept going because I keep buying craft supplies. And even to this day, I keep buying craft supplies. So hence, there's different units all the time.
And how soon is it before the kids can be kicked out and you can have more crafting space?
Well, they're now 15 and 17.
Oh,
so
not
you
long.
Never know.
You're not long. Mind you, they say now kids don't leave home till they're 37.
No, this isn't. No, I think they're here for a while.
Right. So what's this then? Because from here, it looks like a cupboard, doesn't it? And we don't call them cupboards, do we?
No.
I've been calling them TARDISes, but I'm not quite sure what the official terminology is.
Well, I call mine my crafty TARDIS.
Oh, I've got that from you then. That's fine. So this is called
This is the Lidford,
right?
yes. Yeah. And this is basically the baby sister to the Nightshades.
Now, the Nightshades is
the really tall one.
Huge. I mean, it's fabulous, but we're talking £3,000, aren't we, for that?
We are, yes.
Right.
Yeah.
OK, now, so this is called the Lidford. Lidford is?
It's a little village on the moor.
Right, because everything's around your way.
Everything is around us, yeah.
So before we open it, who is this for?
This can be for any crafter. This is for someone who hasn't got a dedicated craft room, potentially, but you want somewhere to call your own. There's a desk in here. There's enough storage to keep you going. And you can tweak it to make it sewing specific as well.
OK, what's it made of?
It's made out of melamine face chipboard, so it is the same as your kitchens and bathrooms.
OK.
But this is 18 mil thick, as opposed to 15.
OK. And does that mean... Well, first of all, cleaning. I clean my kitchen using...
Yep.
Not Mr. Sheen, that's it. Whatever it's...
The sprays,
Yeah.
And the abrasive cleaners, you can use those on here.
Right.
Because it is exactly the same.
And because it's the same as the kitchen, is it affected by heat or cold or damp or anything like that?
No, nothing like that. Because it goes in the hottest and the coldest and the warmest, wettest rooms in the house, it's fine. So it could go in your conservatory, it can go in the attic, it can go in your shed, and it's not going to have any problems at all.
Perfect. So we've covered all the science. Oh, no, I tell you what we haven't done. Right, so now look, it's on 5-way split pay. And down here, when they'll go, you'll see, when they go into limited, they go pink, and then when they've gone, they disappear from there. However, now... So this is the last time we are going to offer this for this price. Oh, it's quite a big drop.
It is.
Right, so now now we're not going, oh, isn't that cheap? It's only 1,700. We're not doing that, are we?
No.
But you really get what you pay for. You totally get what you pay for. Every time Joe's on, we get people messaging going, oh, here's mine. Look at mine in this room. Look at mine in this room. I've got this to go with this. Because the other thing is everything goes with everything else. So if you buy this today and you want another storage as well, they'll all go with each other, won't they?
They will,
Otherwise, because
yeah.
they're made of the same stuff and everything, right? So it's £351 a month. Oh, I don't normally get that. £351 a month split pay. And I've got limited numbers of each colour, but I've got it in all 3 colours. Single figures of each colour for £1,759 on 5-way split pay. I'll shut up now. Let's go through this then.
So it's a nice height.
Yes.
So it's going to fit in your attic. So it will go between the eaves. It will fit in the shed for the same reason, that kind of thing. And you can also put nice baskets on here. So if you've got lots of yarn, which I know a lot of soft crafters have, fleece would fit up there quite nicely, and your big cutting mats would stay nice and flat.
This is like the size of my nan and granddad's old wardrobes, and they used to put their leather suitcases on the top of things like that, because it's that height. You couldn't do it on the great big one.
No.
You could, but you wouldn't be able to reach them, would
No,
you?
it's
Whereas
a comfortable height.
Yes, yeah, exactly.
I mean, I'm not over tall, and I find this a nice height
Yeah.
to get to. Shall we open it?
Yeah,
Have
of
a
course.
look. There we go.
It's so look how smooth. So hang on, how did it move like that? What's on the bottom?
Everything is on casters, so it's going to move really easily. I don't know many crafters that have nice thick carpets in their craft room, so if you have, you might need to put down one of those plastic mats just to protect your carpet.
Yeah.
But on normal carpet and floors like we have in the studio, it's absolutely fine.
Okay, and also once it's full,
Yeah.
it's not going to go anywhere,
It's
is it?
not
I mean,
gonna go
obviously you'll be
anywhere.
able to move
Yeah.
these to open it up, but
Yeah.
the unit itself isn't going to go anywhere.
It's not going to move, no. You'll still get the doors open and closed.
Of course, yeah.
Fine, yeah.
Right, so take me through.
So you've got a wide selection of boxes and trays in here. Some different sizes do we have in other units as well. And let's start in the door closest to you.
Okay, yeah.
So you've got a couple of what we call 5-litre boxes in the top. So think CD size. That's the size of those.
Yeah.
We've tried to put a couple of empty spaces because you just need little nooks and crannies.
Okay, oh yeah, I can see. I can move
Yep.
these, can't I?
You can move them all. The sides are what we call pre-drilled, so you can move them all over the place.
And it's not just in my kitchen cupboard. You either have it
Yeah.
here or there. There's no choice.
No.
You've got between that one, there's 3 other ones, literally between those. And then in this one, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 different
Yeah.
stations there. So you can
Yeah,
really.
there's lots of space to move it because I'm terrible at moving things around.
Yeah.
Because I might be doing something one day and think, oh, I just want to put all my summer stuff here, winter stuff there. So I want to be able to move it.
Yeah.
I might want to put my overlocker in here one time so I can take this out completely. Now, if you don't want to use the thread rack...
So I get this.
You get the
comes
thread
with it.
rack,
Yeah. Because it's not like a lot of times you buy things and then they go, so this box is extra.
Yeah.
The thread. everything you see, you get for your 1,750
Yeah.
Okay, perfect.
And this is the biggest thread wrap we've put into a workstation.
Okay.
But obviously, if you don't want it, all you do is not put the dowels in it and just turn it up the other way, and you've got another shelf.
Oh, so it's the right size to be a
It's the
a
right
flat
size
shelf.
to be a shelf, yes.
Brilliant.
So you've got that
See,
lovely
'cause
space there.
I wouldn't use that.
No.
But
I just have my threads that I use the most on
Yeah.
on there. And then you've got a couple of, well, you've got 4
Oh,
smaller ones
right.
in
Now, we
here.
were talking about these earlier, weren't they? These,
Yeah.
today, those don't appear in anything else, do they, those little trays?
No, so these are sort of pen size or
Yeah, rotary cutter size.
Yeah. Then you've got 2 slightly squarer ones.
Are they, I don't know what the word is, water, can I put water in them?
You can, yeah,
So
you
if
can put
I'm-
them through the dishwasher.
Oh, okay then.
Yeah.
But I was just thinking about, I've seen on Hobby Maker, they do like,
The mixed media and marbling, yeah,
Yes,
you can do
marbling,
that on there
yeah.
perfectly. It's
Lovely.
absolutely fine. And then you've got some A4 boxes in underneath. You've got 2 of the shallower ones and 2 of the deeper ones, so you
Okay.
can start organising your bits.
now you call them A4.
Yeah.
Actually, they're bigger than A4, aren't they?
They are
Because
slightly bigger.
if you
yeah.
look at that cardboard is A4, isn't
That
it?
is A4, yes. So you've got about an inch at the top there. So Nigel calls them manicure-friendly boxes because you're not going to damage your nails,
Oh, yes.
which is quite good. And
Well,
you
he's
don't,
always having his manicure done, isn't he, Nigel?
and you're not going to dog-ear any papers or anything like that in it as well, which I find frustrating.
Brilliant. So I get all of these
Yeah, you get all
and
of that.
these and
Yep.
all those shelves. And are those shelves fixed at the bottom or are they movable?
These
as
are
well?
all movable.
Right.
I think this one is locked.
I think you have to have one, don't you, to keep
Yeah,
it stabilised?
one is locked in. Yeah.
that
But
one
the rest
looks-
of them you can move about should you want to
Brilliant.
at any
Okay,
stage.
so that's just this section here.
That's just that
Yeah.
section.
Right.
Let's do this section
Yeah.
next. So you've got a desk just there.
Right.
And then inside here, you've got another selection of shelves which can be moved about quite easily.
Right.
And another section of different size trays. So these are quite good for sprays and bits and pieces.
Yeah.
Some much smaller boxes at the top.
I'm
They
so
are so
stupid. And
good.
the thing is, right, I'm not being rude, but you can go to Tesco's
Yeah.
and buy not as good quality as this. And you
No.
can spend a fortune.
You
and
can.
I find that the corners, like the one I've just had to renew now,
Yeah,
the
they
corners
go.
cracked out of it and things like that. It's
Yeah.
really, or I have one outside the house for the postman to leave parcels in and everything.
Yeah.
And I don't know if he dropped one in there or something, but the whole corner's come
They
off.
can
and everything.
shatter,
Yeah.
yes. I mean,
shatter, that's what they've done.
Yeah, I mean, the protection on here is pretty good, and
Yeah.
it's a nice thick plastic of the boxes as well.
Yep.
And you have got the diamond pattern on the bottom that adds a little bit of rigidity to the boxes too.
Lovely.
Now, what Kevin did when he designed this is made it so that when you construct it, you can put this configuration in that side.
I was just about to say, because if I'm in a house, say lots of people put this in their spare bedroom or something, and if the window or the door is that end,
Yeah.
that's not going to be any good there.
No.
And it's like when you buy a chaise longue or something like that, isn't it? You think, oh, it'll fit, and then you suddenly realise
It's
it's
the
going
wrong
the
way
wrong
round.
way up.
Yeah.
So I can, when I buy one of these,
Yeah.
have that bit with that table on
Yeah.
this side and these shelves on that side.
Exactly.
Do I
yeah.
need to tell you that ahead of time?
No, all it is when you're building the doors together, this shelf in the middle that this desk is attached to, you just put in that side. And all these shelves...
So are
you just
these the
move over.
same?
All the shelves are the same depth and everything else. The only one that's different is the one that the desk
Oh, I
is attached to. So you
see.
just switch that one over.
And while we're talking about that, I don't know, Ollie, can you get a close-up of those hinges on there? Is that possible? Because you've used really, really, really high-quality hinges. I mean, it
Yeah.
sounds a silly thing, doesn't it? But if you're spending £1,700, you want to know you're getting quality.
Yeah, these
Your
are-
hinges are really, really lovely
They're
quality.
really
aren't they?
strong as well. And they're not just like V hinges. They're sort of a U shape, so that when you fold them up, they go smoother.
Oh, okay, perfect. But
and-
they look lovely and they feel really smooth. And also
Yeah.
your fabric's not going to catch on.
They're not, no, Kevin has rebaited them really nicely, so they sit nice and flush
Yeah.
to the front, which is really nice. Again, you've got A4 boxes in underneath on that
Yeah.
one.
So now, how did that come down and how does it work? Oh, excuse me. Right.
Underneath the desk, you've got a couple of little buttons on the end of the hinge.
Right. Oh, yeah, they bounce back.
And you just walk it up, push it in, and then just slide the
And
little
again,
ones.
look, they could just be, you could have just put little, I don't know what you call them, slider padlocks,
Yeah.
but they're really good quality,
Yeah.
as are the hinges
The
underneath
hinges,
of the
yeah.
table.
I mean, we have changed these over from what we used to use.
Yeah.
Because these are stronger and a lot easier to move as well. So if you've got a little bit of dexterity problems or arthritis, thank you.
No.
Easier to hold.
Yeah. Also, the other thing that's brilliant is you don't just design something and go, well, that's that. That's the Lidford. Oh, excuse me. Sorry about this.
Right.
You will be working it, and somebody will say to them, oh, this does. And you are forever developing, like the big one, you've just redeveloped that one completely, haven't you?
We have,
So it's not like you rest on your laurels and go, right, we've done that one, we'll move on. You're forever...
We're always changing things because houses change sizes, workspaces change, machines change size. I change how I want to store things. We get new boxes in and all that sort of stuff. We're working on things for this year that I'm quite excited about to bring later in the year. So there's always things changing,
Of course, So, OK, so we've got this side, they can swap over.
They can swap over.
What's this main section?
So then we come to the main section. In here, you've got a selection of 12 by 12 boxes. Again, they're slightly bigger than 12 by 12. They're more like 12 by 13. So as a quilter, I found them really useful for blocks when I'm building those up.
Of course,
You've got a couple of sort of ruler-size boxes.
Oh, your sausage.
Knitting needles.
We couldn't find anything this morning.
So they're quite a useful size.
Lovely.
What we tend to do when we're looking at what boxes to put in, Kevin works out the length and size of all the shelves, and then we've got a list of volume sizes and everything for the boxes, and then we just fit as many as we can in.
Of course,
So then you've got A4 boxes alongside.
Right, the other thing we need to say about the boxes as well is they've got these really, really good clips on them, haven't they?
They have, and they're really easy to hold. So if you have got arthritis or dexterity problems, you've got no twists or anything.
And what I learnt last time is if you want them open the whole time, that fits on there and they still slide into there like that, don't they?
And what I like about the handles on these as opposed to some of the other ones, the handles actually sit right inside so they don't stick out. Which makes
sense. But it's also, if you're pulling out as well, they're really, really good like that as well. Exactly, right, OK. I feel I'm doing a lot of interrupting. I do apologise.
No, that's all right.
Yeah. Go on.
Then underneath, you've got another couple of the deeper A4s, but we've put in a really deep one.
Right.
Which you can either use for your yarns, fleece, that kind of thing, or it has got a couple at either end of a little runner, so you can put A4 hanging files.
Oh, like you've got in your filing cabinet?
Yeah,
that's a good idea.
Patterns, instructions for your sewing machines, that kind of thing.
Lovely.
You've got a couple more 12 by 12 boxes in there, and we have put an A3 box in.
Well, it's like never ending, isn't it?
It is, And then we've left a big open space here, so if you've got a die-cutting machine, a Cricut, something like that, that will fit in there quite nicely.
OK, so now we've already seen one table.
We've already seen one.
But this has got an even bigger table, hasn't it?
It has, You've got two with this one. There we go.
Oh, that's a lovely overlocker in there, look. Air threading overlocker fitting in there. And more of these.
And more trays, So I tend to use the trays for things I use all the time.
Yes,
Or projects that I need to finish, that kind of thing, go in here. And you've got 5 of them there. Again, A4 in size, but slightly bigger.
Things like your pens and your things that you use all the time. And I know Crafters Companion do lots of kind of colouring-y things and everything, don't they? I'd rather have those in a drawer than a box that I've then got to keep opening.
Exactly.
So, like you say, all the things you're working on at that time. Because then you don't want to be opening boxes all the time. Boxes to me are where you store things.
Exactly.
And then drawers are things that you're using the whole time.
That's the logic I use in my craft room as well. I mean, what I found the other day is a beader mat fits in there really nicely. So I've got my beading project is in one of those.
Is that one of your new projects, beading?
It is, Well, one of my resolutions this year is to try and actually finish a project rather than just start the
Yeah. I think a lot of people say that, don't they?
I very much doubt I'll get through to it, but we'll see how it goes.
Yeah.
And then you've got 3 slightly smaller boxes in here. They call them shoebox size.
Yeah. Oh, you can see why.
But these are great for fat quarters, charm packs, that kind of thing.
Also, I don't know if you saw Helen Cook's doing that last hour.
I did, yeah.
If you buy one Helen Cook project and you've got all that gold and everything that, your beading mat just reminded me, you could keep it all safe.
Keep it all
in
there.
one drawer. Because there's nothing worse, is there, than when you're working on something and then you think, I don't do any more of that today, and you just put it somewhere.
Yeah, and then
when you
it
come back,
goes
where are the gold bits? Where's the thread? Where's the little bit of buttonhole thread?
Yeah.
If you've got a whole one of her kits in there, you know that when you finish doing it, it's all there when you come back to
Exactly,
it. And
yeah.
not, you know, kind of, I'm like this in a drawer going, I know it's in here somewhere.
Yeah.
And like yesterday, Debbie Shaw had her templates, and they all come with a little circle. I haven't told her this. I knocked one of the little circles on the floor. Right? Could I find it? So, but they could live. They could live
They
in
could
here.
all live
do you
in
know
there
what I mean?
quite
And
nicely.
kind of, yes,
Yep.
exactly. Okay.
Again, these shelves are all adjustable if you wanted to take them out and put, maybe you've got an old style computer with a tower, that would
Yep.
fit in there if you wanted to.
Oh, yes, of course, yeah.
And
oh,
then-
yes, because we're sitting here saying, oh, it's for sewing and crafting, anything like that. You could have it as a home office.
You could quite
Your computer
easily.
could be
Yeah.
in there, or your paperwork could be in there, or whatever your business is.
It could be
It
in
could all
here.
be.
Yeah.
You could be a cake decorator.
You could.
And you could
yeah.
have all your bits and bobs in here and do your work on
Yeah.
there and not have a sewing machine or anything like that.
No,
you know what I mean? It's
in
not
fact,
just...
the NEC last November, I did sell one of these to a cake decorator because cake was on at
Next
the same
door,
time.
yes,
next
exactly,
door.
yeah.
And she was going to do exactly that because she had space on top to put her machines.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
And space inside to store everything and
Exactly.
space to work.
Right, now I need to tell you, right, I do need to tell you, where's my screen? Right, the cashmere is most popular. We've got... Okay, if you all check out, I've only got 5 left across the 3 colours. You do need to check out that. We haven't finished talking about it yet, but now my next question would be, is if I've got a machine there, do I have to have the cable coming all the way around here?
No, you don't.
Do you want me to take that for you?
Yeah.
Yeah. There you go.
There we go. Thank you. So what we've done is we've put a cable cover in the back here. So you can slide it. I can never get it.
Oh, no, don't worry, because it's like the normal one that you get on top of an office desk.
So you
isn't it?
just spin it round. What I've done with mine is I've actually pushed a 4-bar through.
Right.
And then attached it to the back. So I can plug in
Oh, so
everything.
you got 4 plugs at the back of
Yeah,
there.
so I can keep my tablet charged. I've got my machines plugged in. And then it's just easy to
And
go.
also, I had to. Becky Swan was poorly a couple of weeks ago, and I had to do a Crafters Companion show.
Yeah.
And we had a heat tool, which I found. I think there's one on the wall over there.
Yeah.
But you have to plug it in, don't you? But you can have that. And then now you haven't done it on this one, but you've screwed.
There are hooks in the Knight's Haze, on the
Yes.
side.
So could I do that with
You
this?
can do that because it's the same material, and all we've used are what they call cup hooks.
Yeah, yeah,
So you
old-fashioned
can-
cup hooks, yeah.
so you can pick those up at any hardware store, and you can just put a couple in the side.
Well, no, I'm just thinking because things like.
Yeah,
I'd never
your
come across
quilting
one
squares,
before.
that kind of thing would
Exactly.
fit perfectly.
Yeah.
Your favourite rotary cutters and things like that, you can just put them on the
Have them
side.
all there,
Yeah.
can't you? But the electricity-wise, you
Yeah.
could have. You could put, like you say, a 4
A 4-bar in
extension,
there,
yeah.
yeah, and then you've only got one then plug to plug in the other side.
So if you're, and also you might need a lamp if you're working late at night. You might need a lamp.
you might
as
need
well.
a lamp, yeah.
Can I just say what I really love about this one
Yeah.
is this is lovely, open like that. But when I'm working, I like to feel like a bit cocooned, especially if I'm writing
Yeah.
and things like that.
Yeah.
And you can do this by just doing that, can't you? So you
can.
still sit at your desk. It's not affected at all.
No.
But how lovely that that's your little cocoon space just to work in there. So if I'm writing or doing something small like that. But also, how many times, and this is what people said about my workroom yesterday, oh, where's your iron, where's this, where's that? My iron's actually upstairs, so my sewing room's downstairs and my iron's
crumbs.
upstairs.
Yeah.
If I had this,
Yeah.
I'd put an ironing mat on there. You've got your 4-way plug in there.
Yeah.
So you plug your iron in and you can do your ironing
As you go.
Well, as you go into a thing. So
Yeah.
it becomes more than just a desk. It becomes a proper workstation.
It does, yeah, and it folds up into a little box.
Yes.
Because houses are getting smaller, and they don't come with any storage nowadays.
No,
so
no,
you
not
have
at
to
all.
make use of every little square footage you can.
Of course. And the other thing is you don't just do a facade. And we're not going to do it now. I'll do it
Yeah.
with one of the others. This, what's this called?
Melamine face chipboard.
It's
yeah.
all the way round, isn't it?
It is,
So it's
yeah.
not like... Because I always say this, in my room, I've got that lovely dresser, and it is a beautiful dresser, but the back of the upstairs bit of it
Yeah.
is just... Is it plywood?
It's plyboard, hardboard type
It
stuff,
feels
yeah.
like cardboard with like...
Yeah. But you
But
have
if
to
I-
tack in around the sides. Yeah.
Well, it's not tacked in. So if I push the things in the cupboard,
Yeah.
I think, where are they going? And the back has buckled
Oh, no.
and things are falling down the back thing. So I've got fat cords in there. The fat cords are falling down the back because there is no solid back.
No.
Whereas on this one, every single surface that we see is this.
Is that for that very reason? Because when we got our first house, our only house, we're still in it, we bought that flat pack furniture with that back, and it was really frustrating
Yeah.
because you'd try and move it across the room and it would buckle and
Oh, yes.
twist,
No,
and
exactly.
drawers at the bottoms of the drawers would fall out. And the last thing you need is, when you're a crafter, it's not a 5-minute hobby, so the furniture's got to last as long as that. So, yeah.
Would command strips work instead of hooks? I don't know what a command strip is.
The Velcro-y ones that you get from supermarkets.
Oh, okay.
Like with a hook on the back.
What was the rest of that message? Sorry.
Yeah, they'll work. They'll stick to this absolutely fine. Yeah.
Okay. Who was it from? Sorry. Oh, okay. They're too frightened to draw. Yeah, you have to. Yeah.
No,
I was going to say
those.
that because QVC have got these hooks that the man puts a great big heavy, he sticks it on a board like that and he puts heavy weight on it. So those would do as well. The white glove service is excellent from Sam in Nantwich.
Oh,
I was down your way the other day, Samantha. Anyway, so that is the whole cupboard. Right, let's just remind you of the colours that you can get it in. So this one here is called Cashmere. Right, Cashmere, very popular. Yeah. This colour, I'm just showing you this for the colour. That colour is vanilla, and that colour there is your Devon Oak. Now, there are so many people got them in your baskets. 9 people in baskets, right? 9 people have got them in baskets. Obviously, oh, look at this. There's no rush. There's no rush, but I don't want you to miss out, because remember, this is the last time we are going to be able to offer these at this price. And I'm not adding any undue pressure. I'm just telling you the truth. Someone's asked for the dimensions. We can tell you the dimensions. Of course we can. There you go. So it's 63 inches high, or 160 centimetres. It's 77 inches open, or 37 inches closed. And then we've got the 49-inch open with desk down, that's the depth, and 32 closed. Now, am I right in thinking that most of your things are 32?
Yeah. So you would get, if you kept the door at an angle, you would get one of the towers behind.
Right.
Yeah.
Like one of these.
One of those would fit behind. Yeah.
Okay. Please be careful, though. Please be careful. Decide which colourway you want, and then check out, because there are now 10 in baskets, right? 10 people have got them in their baskets. And that's 10 legit. We've got a person that keeps putting like 400 in their basket and things like that. So. Oh, apparently that's been sorted now. Ooh. That's been sorted now, so it can't do it anymore. They can still do it, but we can't see it. We can't see it. That's good. That's good. Right, so please think about checking out now. Beautiful. £1,759 for the whole of that. The last time will be... Now, remember, at 1 minute past midnight tonight, that price for us, which is still a really good price, £2,199. But when Joe comes back in February, it will have to be more. And I'm not adding any undue pressure. I'm just telling you the facts, because that's the fact of life, isn't it?
It is.
So anyway, make sure you check out when you want to... Okay, shall we go on to... Okay, what we might need to do is go for we're going to do it for a little break to wheelie this one out and wheel the other big one in. So don't go anywhere. It'll only literally, it won't be a proper full-on break. It'll just be a couple of minutes while we wheel it out and wheel the next one in.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Start 2025 with a burst of creativity. Throughout the month of January, Sewing Street is here to inspire you with new skills, new techniques and new demonstrations. Whether you're a complete beginner or looking to expand your expertise, we'll bring you new exciting projects, new guest designers and new top tips to kickstart 2025. It's a new year, new hobby, here on Sewing Street.
Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show.
Right, storage for crafts, we moved on from that one. Make sure you check out on that one because there's lots of you got it in your baskets. Right, so before we start, let's just do the price. Let's just do the price. It might as well, that's what we all want to know. Now remember, this price is until midnight tonight because when we crash things, they go back up at midnight. £900. But in February, this will be more. This will be more. It has to be. It's just a way of life, right? It's on 5-way split pay, look. 180, you pay, so if split pay works like this, right? You pay £180 today, we still send it to you, then you pay, how much, what did I just say? 180 today, 180, and you've spread the cost. So it's really, no interest charge whatsoever, and we don't charge a fee for actually doing split pay either. So, tell me about this.
So this is our X-Ford. This is the tallest storage tower that we do.
Yeah.
1.90 m.
So is this the same height as the big posh one?
It is.
So if
yes.
you've got the, what's the big posh one called?
Knight's Haze.
Knight's Haze. If you've got one of those, this is the same height as
this
that.
This is the same height, yes.
Yep.
I mean, this one came about because at the time I didn't have space for one of the workstations. In fact, we hadn't really got that far. Right. I had a desk, which I really liked. I just needed storage.
Right. So this is an early on one, is it?
Yeah. The towers all came quite a number of years before we moved into the workstation.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So if you are happy with your work desk, a lot of people are, they've got beautiful desks that they work on, but storage is your issue. This is a fantastic way to solve it.
Yes, exactly.
You've got so many boxes in here. You've got 15 of the shallower A4 ones. You've got 18 of the deeper ones.
Yeah.
And then you've got 3 of the really deep ones at the bottom. And you can mix it around if you want to.
Oh, so I can move the shelves in this?
Again, this is all multi-drilled, so you can take them out and the shelves out and move everything.
There's not even one. There's not a fixed one.
There's not a fixed one, no.
So you can literally move it as round.
Configure it as much as you want to. You can take boxes out and shelves out and put lever arch files in there, books if you want to.
Well, I was thinking kids' bedroom.
Perfect for that,
Absolutely brilliant for like toys or book things or school uniforms or school books and things like that.
Yeah.
So easy to store everything away.
It is, yeah. And Kevin's got one of these in the shed for all his tools and DIY.
Oh, I see. You get a workroom.
He gets the shed. Yeah,
Fine.
He gets the shed, yeah.
So what's he have in his then?
So he's got all the plumbing bits in there, the electrical stuff, all his hand tools, power tools.
Does he do all that?
Yeah. Oh. He will turn his hand to anything. Yeah.
Oh, really? Okay. I'll have to remember that.
Yeah, he's quite clever.
Right. Oh, Vanilla's gone limited already. Vanilla has got limited already. This is vanilla. This one is vanilla here. Well done. Oh, and the cashmere's just gone. The cashmere's just gone as well. Right. So, basically, it is what it says on the tin.
It is. I use mine as like my stash cupboard, essentially, because everything is in it. I've got one of the slightly smaller ones of this that is just paper crafting bits. Papers and card blanks.
Have you ever sat back and worked out how much you've spent?
No.
Because at the time you buy things, don't you? Oh, it's only £20 or it's only £15.
Yeah.
Like, pen's nice, it's £4.
Yeah.
It's like me and my shirts, right? If you were to count how much I've got a rail with 150 shirts on it, all these ones, I never wear in real life.
No.
I only wear them here or at the events and things.
Yeah.
And you actually work out how much they all cost. I mean, my insurance wouldn't even cover my shirts, I don't think.
Mind you, mine so with Doc Martens. I collect Doc Martens.
Oh, my niece is a Doc Martens.
Yeah, I've got so many pairs because it is all I wear.
Have you bought any of the...
I don't go for platforms. I go for the traditional 8-hole.
She got some at Christmas, and the soles are like almost see-through, and they're like this. They're like...
I can't walk in them. Never been able to walk in heels, so no. But,
okay. So you couldn't keep any Doc Martens in here then?
No, and I've tried. I'm waiting for
I suppose, would the pair fit in?
You would get one pair in there,
so you could move all the shelves
and do it
that way. Fewer boxes.
Yeah, you could,
See, we learned two things, pathology and Doc Martens, we learned today.
Yeah.
But yeah, so it's basically what it says on the tin. And so how tall is it?
It's 1.90 m.
We've got a thing, haven't we, all, with the measurements on. Here you go. So it's, it says 1.6.
That's for the slightly
That's the wrong one.
Tower, yeah. But the width and the depth are the same. So it's still 86 centimetres wide.
Yep.
And 42 centimetres deep.
Okay.
So all the towers are the same depth. So if you've got any of the other ones, this will fit next to it.
Well, we were also saying, weren't we, some people keep their storage under the stairs and things, and they can't, or in the attic, and they can't all be the same height. You've either got a roof or you've got the stairs or something like that.
Yeah, so you can use ours to have a gradiated design.
Yes, exactly. So they're all the same. They're all the same depth, and of course they're all made. If you buy all vanilla ones, they'll match.
all be
It's
the
not you're
same.
going to have one that's a slightly off colour,
No,
whatever like
so
that.
even if you bought one 19 years ago when we first started, it'll be the same.
Yeah.
Yep.
Here it is. 193 centimetres tall, width 34 inches and depth 42. It will come with 39 boxes in total. The reason it's a little bit more than 190 is because I'm presuming
It's
you've
got
added
the
the
casters.
casters on.
Yeah.
But now, if you've got a place in your house where you know it's going to sit and you'll never ever move it unless you have the room decorated or something
Yep.
like that, can I take the casters off?
Yeah,
and
you
just
don't
it
have to have the
flat?
casters on it at all. No, you can take those off. And with any of the towers, you don't have to put
Yes.
the casters on. It's just for ease of movement. that
Oh,
they're
no,
on
no,
there.
no, exactly.
So,
But if you're setting up a room and you know
Yeah.
you're never going to
Take them
change
off,
it,
yeah.
just take them off, then you know it's not going to go anywhere or
Exactly,
shift anywhere,
yep.
totally. So remember, the price is £900. It should be £1,125. 5 split pay, 5-way split pay, and... I hate watching the shopping channel where they go, this is your last chance to get at this price. But this is the last chance you get. We're being totally honest with you. The price in February will go up and you're not in
Yep.
here again until
Yep.
after the beginning of February. So, okay, let me cover it like this. There may be a time where we say to you, as a one-off, let's do this, but we can't
Yeah.
guarantee that.
No.
We can't. On the whole, general... So prices will go up on your website as well, won't they?
They will,
So it's
yeah.
kind of like, it's not, it's just here they're going up. It's across the board.
It's across the board, yeah.
Because it's because the raw materials costing more money. So, £900 will get you all of those boxes. The shelves can be moved to whichever configuration you want. So when it arrives, I've got little things to stick in the holes.
You have, yeah. In fact, when I'm building it, it takes me longer to put all the pegs in than it
I
does
was
to
gonna
actually
say,
build,
yes, yeah.
to build the carcass. Yeah, so there's lots of little individual pegs. I don't know if you can see
Oh, they're
those.
not wooden pegs.
They're not wooden.
Yeah,
they
yeah.
are metal ones, and
Yeah.
there's a little sort of groove in them and a little sort of
Yeah.
spike which sticks into the bottom of the shelf.
And once they're in, are they easy to get out if I decide to change the configuration?
They are. I do find though them hard to grip because
Right.
of the shape of them, so I just use a little pair of pliers.
I was going to
pull
say,
them
if you've got a
out.
jewellery plier or something like
That's
that.
absolutely, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I just find them hard to grip.
Yes.
Yeah, really easy to move.
So, 39 boxes, 1.9 metres tall. We could go on and on about it, but that's what it is. It comes in the 3 different wood cut. Oh, now another one's just gone. Hang on. So, I've only got 3 vanilla left. I've got 3 cashmere left. And the Devon Oak. Let me show you the colours again. So, that's the vanilla. That's the Devon Oak. Now, you've got all of these in your workroom, haven't you?
I'm getting there. I'm getting this weekend a Lidford in the cashmere, I think.
Oh, I was going to say, are they
Yeah.
all different colours?
They will all be different colours. Yes, my craft room is also the showroom.
Of course it is. So, right, now there's only 2 cashmere left now. 2 cashmere. This is the cashmere colour here. Right, now, there are 7 in baskets. If they all check out, that leaves me with 3. That leaves me with 3 of the... the thing is, when you put it in the basket, we can't tell you what colour. We're talking about this, obviously, at the moment. I'm just showing you the colour. Cashmere. I always forget this one. Devon Oak. Devon Oak. You can see that there. That's your Devon Oak. And then your vanilla. You see, so now, if you were a customer, I'm going to ask you an impossible question now.
Yeah.
And you were doing your workroom, would you do all different coloured cupboards or would you do one colour?
I would probably mix, in fact.
I knew you were going to say that.
Yeah, because I like contrast.
Yeah.
I would probably mix a Devon Oak with the cashmere now.
Right.
'Cause
Because the cashmere's the new
They're
colour,
two,
isn't it?
the two
Oh,
newest
that was
ones.
new as well.
They're both new,
Yeah,
yeah. And
yeah.
I think they work really nicely together. In fact, what I discovered at the warehouse when we were building these is the cashmere actually changes colour depending on what is around it.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so the darker colours that are around it, the darker it looks. So if you
Yes.
put lighter colours near it,
It's
it looks
really
a lot
weird, 'cause
lighter.
When we wheeled them in this morning,
Yeah.
I thought that was a different colour to that. And I was going to say,
Yeah.
oh, she got a new... And then we put them together in
And
here.
they're the same,
And they're
yeah.
the same. But one was over that side of the room, one was over that side. And I kept thinking, oh, they're slightly different colours.
Yeah.
I'd go this.
I do like that one. It's got a nice texture to it, and you can see the grain and the knots on it. I think
Yes.
it's a really tactile piece.
Yeah, I love this. Yeah, and also, the other thing is if you've got it... We always say this we talk about people with crafting rooms. There's only 1 cashmere left. There's only 1 cashmere left now. We're not talking about this, we're talking about that. But what I was saying was, if you had this in a child's bedroom, or say
Yeah.
you've got 2 children sharing a room and you want to create space,
Yeah.
you can actually use them
As
a
room
room.
divides,
You,
yeah.
If you've got, I mean, I'm being a bit excessive now. But you had 2,
Yeah.
one facing that, one for that child, one facing, and you create
Yeah.
without putting a dividing wall up and things like that.
You've
But any of
separated
these,
it, yeah.
we'll talk more about that one later, because a lot of people don't have the luxury of an actual crafting room. They're crafting in one of their living rooms.
They are,
And
yeah.
the thing about this is you can, not so much this one, you can turn them around and use them as plinths or vases,
Yeah, you
or
can,
look
yeah.
like a sideboard and things like that. Do you know what I mean? Because of what you... Right, the what? Oh, one of mine's just gone, a Devon Oak's just gone. Did you buy it for me? I don't know where I put this in my house. It's beautiful. Right, there are 8 left, and how many in baskets? 9 people in baskets. We don't know what colours you want from... When you put it in your basket, we can't see what colour you want. So, anyway, let's just go through it again. So it's 190 tall.
Yep.
36 boxes.
36 boxes.
How many?
You've got 15 of the shallow ones,
Yeah.
18 of the deeper middle size,
Yeah.
and then 3 of the
Is that
really
what...
deep.
Are they the shoe ones? We call it...
I call those a deeper A4.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and then really deep.
And then really deep at the bottom,
Yeah.
right? You get all of those, and you were going to say something, so when you went... and I
Yeah,
thought, I'm not
so
interrupting.
with the price going down, going up a little bit, and you're thinking, I don't want to lose the price, we don't make it until we get ready to ship. So we can hold it
Right.
until
right.
you're ready for it.
So, if I'm... we're January... I was going to say where? January the 2nd day.
Yeah.
If I'm having my workroom or one of my kids is leaving or something like
Yeah.
that, but they're not going till March, you could still buy it today
Yeah.
at £900.
Get that price, yeah.
And then you will hold... there must be a limit in time that you'll hold it.
No.
No?
No. I mean, when we came here, we started here last January.
Right.
And someone bought the Knight's Haze on our launch show. We delivered it in November.
Right. That's that's a really, really... We didn't talk about that in prep, did we, this morning? We did all the other this. Right, are they all...
Yeah.
They're all limited now. They're all limited. I'll tell you, I've got 2 vanilla, 2 Devon Oak and 1 cashmere left. That's it. Right. So, if you're... So that's with any of them?
With any of them, yeah.
So if you're thinking, oh, I really, really want that, I really, really want that, but my room won't be ready till March, April, May, summer, kick the kids out in September, or you've got a child going to university in October or something, and you're going to change their room into a... I'd been gone for 2 weeks. I went back home and my whole bedroom had been changed.
Oh, no.
It was suddenly like this pink floral guest room or something.
God.
Anyway... But if you're thinking, oh, I won't be able to do that till October or whatever, you can buy it today. It will be reserved for you because they make as you need it. So if you say, I don't need it till October, you're securing it now, aren't you? You're securing it at this price. So first of all, we've got it at a good price of £900, which will only stay there till midnight. But from February, so in October, who knows how much it's going to be in October? Do you know what I mean? So you're securing it at, it's like that old advert, secure it at today's price. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Now, 1 Devon Oak, 1 cashmere and 2 vanilla. That's all I've got left now. That's what I'm saying. That's a brilliant point.
Yeah.
You can plan for the future, but pay today's price. Also, I tell you what would be lovely. It's 5-way split pay, isn't it, right? Say you don't need it for 6 months. When it arrives, you've paid for it.
It's a gift to yourself.
So, yes, exactly. So if you have this for June, January, February, March, April, May, because you'll finish paying for this on the 2nd of May. If you have it delivered in June or July, when it arrives, that's it. That'd be a lovely feeling, wouldn't it?
It would,
That'd be such a lovely feeling to do that. Right, there's 2 vanillas, 1 cashmere, 1 Devon Oak in this one left. And there are 10 in baskets, there's only 4 left. Right, what we're going to do now is we're going to go for a proper break now, proper 4 minutes, just so we can rest the throat and have a cup of tea. Make sure you check out on this during the break. Oh, another vanilla's just gone. So I've now got 1 vanilla, 1 cashmere and 1 Devon Oak. When I come back after the break, I want those to be noughts, all right? Just bring the graphics in for the... my name's Lidford.
Lidford, yeah.
Lidford. It's because you've got too many, that's the problem.
Sorry.
Right, OK, here we go. I've got 4 cashmere, 4 Devon Oak, 5 vanillas. And 9 in basket, so it would leave 4 if you all check out. So during this break, we've got more to show you. We've got lots more to show you. But during this break, if you want those, and that's a huge thing, especially with the Lidford as well.
Yeah.
If you're thinking, oh, I haven't got space for it yet, I can't move it until... Doesn't matter. doesn't matter if you want it in time for next Christmas.
Yep.
That's fine, isn't it?
That's fine,
You
yep.
have secured it at this price, so that means you don't have to worry about that. That's such a brilliant... Anyway, I'll see you in 4 minutes.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Ever heard of a design roll? It's a bundle of pre-cut fabric strips, each typically 2.5 inches wide and the full width of the fabric. Design rolls are made up of coordinating prints and colours, making them perfect for quilts, patchwork or other strip sewing projects. No cutting or matching needed, just unroll and start creating. Design Roll, a simple way to bring your project to life.
Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search Sewing Street.
The grain line of your fabric runs parallel to the selvage. It's really important that you get your pattern pieces straight on the grain line, and this is how to do it. First of all, place a pin in one end of your grain line arrow. Then take a tape measure and measure from your arrow to the selvage of your fabric. Measure the other end of your arrow, and if it's not straight, if the measurement is different, you can swivel it until it is. Place a pin at the other end, and now you know that your pattern piece is nice and straight, ready to pin properly and cut out. Your pattern will often tell you to put your fabric RST, or right sides together. This means that you put the right side of the fabric with the pattern on the inside, and sew on the wrong side of your fabric. Then when you turn it round, you can't see any stitching. Fold your fabric so that your pattern is on the inside, i.e. right sides together. Make sure that your edges match carefully and pin them.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Start 2025 with a burst of creativity. Throughout the month of January, Sewing Street is here to inspire you with new skills, new techniques and new demonstrations. Whether you're a complete beginner or looking to expand your expertise, we'll bring you new exciting projects, new guest designers and new top tips to kickstart 2025. It's a new year, new hobby, here on Sewing Street.
Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show.
Remember this cupboard here? Ollie will show you a picture now, the Exford Storage Tower. And I said, when I come back after the break, I'll show you what I've got left. None left. They've all gone. They've all gone. Right, so we'll move on to this one now then. So what's this one called?
This is the Marwood.
I like this height.
It's a comfortable height, isn't it? Yeah.
The Marwood.
Marwood.
Another village.
Another village, yes. Yep.
What are you going to do when you run out of villages?
It is getting to that point. We're getting to the ones that you can't really pronounce now.
Oh,
Or
okay.
are too long to fit on a...
And what happens if you move out of the county and go to a different county?
And the names will change. We'll have
Oh, yeah,
different-
that's easier.
Yeah,
Move.
we'll
and then
move and then
more
we can
names.
have more
If
names,
you move
yeah.
near me, that would help me remember the names. That would be a lot easier. But we've got loads of Lillingford, all the Ettington.
Yeah.
They're all going to get, you know. Right, what's this then?
So this is a nice little double storage tower.
Right.
You've got 14 boxes.
Right.
So you've got a good amount of storage. You've got 8 of the shallow and 6 of the deep. Again, you can move them about if you want to. But what I like about this is because of the height of it, you can easily store a sewing machine on here. It's not
Yes.
too heavy. And
You
too
always
high
keep going
to
back to blooming crafting, don't
I
you?
do,
know that's
I
what the main thing is.
Yeah.
But I'm busy thinking about nieces and nephews,
Yeah.
university.
My kids had these in their bedrooms
Yes.
when they were younger. And as they started to get older, they did have a telly on here in their bedrooms.
That's it, you
And
see,
it's
yeah.
just the right height to be against the wall at the end of the bed. Gaming station would fit on here quite
But
nicely.
also, if you're going away to university, either if you get one of those, my niece was at Warwick University and I moved her in and everything, and she had a room that was like this big.
With
and,
nothing in it.
No, nothing in a
storage.
bed. There was no
Yeah.
bed in it. But this was a halls of residence
Oh,
one,
gosh, yeah.
right? But there was a desk there and an ensuite bathroom there. Cost a fortune.
I bet,
But
yeah.
if she had one of these in the corner of the room, she could basically keep everything in there. She never
could.
hangs anything up.
No.
You know, she's got a floor drobe, do you know what I mean?
Oh, yeah,
But
yeah.
do you know what I mean? Like all her little lycra clothes, all her books, could
Yeah.
all fit in there. And as you say, have the telly on the top there or the computer on the top
Or the
there.
computer on the top, yeah. I mean, my daughter uses one as like a dressing table. So she's got a mirror on here.
And
She's
makeup.
got makeup and creams and all
And
that.
how old is she?
She's 15.
Is she allowed to wear makeup at 15?
Apparently so, yeah. She's better at it than I.
Yeah. Yes, but it's weird how they grow up too
Yeah.
quickly, don't they?
They
My
do,
nieces
yeah.
and nephews are all like late 20s and early 30s now, and I still think to them, going, what do you mean what do you mean you're living with your boyfriend?
Yeah.
And you're like,
When she was 10, she was doing like film makeup. She was doing stage and stuff. and that. Yeah, she used to love watching
is
YouTubers.
that what she's going to do you think?
No, she wants to work with animals, but she just used to do it as something as like pastime. She did a zombie once, and it was really scary.
Oh, wow.
And she was probably about 10, 11 at the time.
Isn't it funny?
Yeah,
Isn't
during
it fun?
lockdown.
That's all the internet, though, isn't it? Because
Yeah.
when I was a child, there was no way, unless it was in a book.
Yeah.
There was no way you'd... But then you wouldn't even know how to buy the things, whereas now...
No, it was quite easy, and it was during lockdown, so there wasn't much else for us to do. So she was on YouTube teaching herself how to do all that kind of stuff.
She's going to go off and work with animals.
She wants to work in a rescue centre, yeah.
There's no money in that.
No, but
Tell her. She make a lot of money. Anyway, look, right, one of these has gone already. Devon Oak. Devon Oak's gone. I haven't crashed the price yet. Now, remember, if you're the person who's bought it, you're not paying that price. It's on four-way split pay. £367, four-way split pay. How brilliant is that, right? So now it comes in the 3 colours. It comes in vanilla, cashmere and Devon wood. No.
Devon Oak.
Devon Oak. I'm ever sorry. I think my brain's gone to sleep. That's brilliant. That's a brilliant, brilliant, brilliant price, right? 4-way split pay. Now, I don't want to hammer this home, but this is the last time Jo is in January.
It is.
That's quite good on the 2nd, or I'm not coming
Yeah.
back. She's back in February, in birthday week, aren't you?
I am
coming back in
yep.
birthday week, right? But prices are going to go up on the 1st of February. No, not our fault. Not Jo's fault. Nobody's fault. It's the way of the world.
Yep.
what's called raw materials are going up, right? So we have to, well, you have to, because otherwise you'd be, you know.
Well, unfortunately, yeah.
It's a business. It's a business. We all have to do it, sort of thing. You try telling them that that's upstairs. Prices are going up. Yeah, and? Anyway. So the price will go back up at midnight to £459, which is already a brilliant price. You're getting it £367 up until midnight. But if this comes back in February, it won't be £367. And I hate to be the person to go, it's going up. And I don't want to add any undue pressure whatsoever. And I don't want you to be thinking, oh, I've got to buy it, Johnson, I've got to buy it. I don't want that at all. I'm sure you've been there, and I don't know you, but there's been times in my life where money's been short, and you wake up at 4 o'clock in the morning in a cold sweat going, and it must be even more difficult with kids and everything like that. Yeah. How on earth, you know, or why did I buy that? Or I don't want anybody ever to feel like that because that's horrible. But if you can afford it, take advantage. Look at the split pay, 91 something. It was 91 something, wasn't it? 91.75. And if you're thinking, oh, I don't need it yet, you can buy it now at these lower prices and have it delivered in a year's time. You just let Joe know when you want it. And that, so basically, don't ring up in 6 months and go, I want it tomorrow, because they build it as it's ready. So if you know in June that you want it for the end of, if you know you need it for the end of June, ring beginning of May, mid-May, and say, I need that now, I'll need it in June. Then we'll do the full 6 week.
Yeah, especially if you want us to come and assemble it. The more notice, the better, because we like to try and get runs down as quickly as possible.
But then, if you buy this one...
You can put this together yourself.
Even I could put this one together. In fact, we should do that one day, shouldn't we? Shall we show?
I'll bring a little one in.
Bring a little one in and I'll make it. I'll make it. While she's busy selling, I'll be in the background making it and everything like that. Oh, yeah, you could do an advert. An advert like the new Overlocker advert. Yeah, but it might be too long for a break. If it takes me 27 minutes, that's a very long break.
Speed it up.
Huh? Speed it up. I'm fast enough as it is. Do you know, this is awful. I was talking about a friend and her child on air the other day, and she videoed it, and then she sent it to the... And I looked at it and I thought, do I really sound like that? And do I really go like... And it kind of worried me a little bit.
Well, you say that. My cousin did that last night. We were chatting on the phone because she was driving down to her hotel, and she got there and she was in her room, put the telly on, and there was the repeat show of Dave and I yesterday. And she said, this is what I've just turned on to. And oh, my God, do I really sound like that?
I know. I just don't realise that I'm quite so loud and quite so kind of animated and everything. So the next day I came in, I was a bit like this for about 10 minutes. And then so I don't care. Right, listen. Vanilla, they're all selling. I've only got 4 Devon Oak left. I've got 6 cashmere and I've got 8 vanilla. You've just seen how quickly the big tall one went for. And this, I imagine you sell more of these.
We do, because the small footprint of this.
Yes.
If you've got space on your floor for a piece of A3 paper, allow sort of an inch around the outside.
Yeah.
That's where this will fit. So next to your chair,
you don't think
behind the
like
door.
That, do you?
No, I tend to think of our furniture as paper sizes on floor because most of us have got vertical space.
Yes, yeah.
And that's what most of our storage is. So you've got space for a bit of paper.
I hadn't even thought about that.
This will fit.
£367. How many show in baskets? You see, there's 12 in baskets. That will leave me with 5 if you all check out. Oh, yeah, you can use it in the kitchen. And now, can I put food stuff in there?
You can. I used to use them in our kitchen when we had a tea room.
Right.
And I used to keep flour, baking powder.
Did you make all the cakes?
Made all the cakes, yeah. Was
that part of crafting?
Sort of.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, we got rid of it a year ago, so...
Do you still make it? Do you miss it?
I miss baking the cakes, but it's better now because I do it for myself.
Oh, best of all's the best way. But do you miss seeing the people come in?
I do, yeah. We had our group of regulars that used to come in all the time, and you get so invested in them and their lives, and you're part of the community because you were looking after them. And
they miss you because you will have been somewhere for them to go to.
Yeah, so going uptown now for a pint of milk takes me forever if I see anybody.
Oh, because you have to say hello to everyone. Right, dimensions. Oh, right, here we go. So let's have a look at this one. So from the website, so it's 100... Hang on. That's not 160.
No.
That's the wrong one. That's not 160 because I'm 178. Sorry about that, everyone. We're not doing very well with the measurements today, are we? I'd say it was about a metre tall.
Yeah, it's 100 high.
Yeah.
And it's still your 42 deep.
Yeah.
I can't remember
an
what
A3
this
size.
is.
There you go. 100 high, 42 deep, 58 wide. 58 wide. But think of an A3 piece of paper. In fact, Cardboard will be unpacking soon. Maybe they'll have some A3 paper. I can just show you anyway. Now, be careful. Now. You don't need, I'm not trying to put you out of business, but you don't need white glove service.
You don't need white glove service for the smaller towers at all. I tend to build them on the floor. I put the backs down, attach the centre divides and the tops and bottoms and bits, put the casters on. I might need someone to help me stand it up.
Yeah.
But then it's just putting all the shelf pegs in.
What tool do I need?
It's just a Phillips screwdriver, either a manual one or one on a drill.
And is Phillips the cross one?
It's the cross one, yeah.
We've all got one of those.
Yeah, that's all you need.
And also, if you've got lovely neighbours, just pop in and ask them to help you, because it's not, they're not difficult to put together. Because these obviously all arrive in how... The thing is, that's going to take up more space than this, isn't it?
The plastics take up 2 boxes on their own.
Right.
This one comes in 4 boxes in total. 2 for the carcass and 2 for the plastics, yeah.
And then obviously just recycle the cardboard or whatever, and it's fine. Right. I've got 5 vanilla, 4 Devon Oak and 4 cashmere. And how many in baskets? Oh, there's too many people in baskets now. So now, this is where it's difficult, because we don't know what colour. All 15 of you might want vanilla, right? But only 5 of you can get it. Or all 15 of you might want Devon Oak and only 4 of you will get it. So I just need you, if you do want it, now remember you can delay delivery. If you're thinking, I don't need it yet, I need to decorate the room, I need to kick out a grandparent or whatever, right? You can have it delayed delivery. And again, I don't want to go on and on and on about money, but next time they're on, they won't be this price. After midnight tonight, they won't be this price. So just, if you've always thought, oh, I've always wanted... Basically, today is the best time to buy it, isn't it? Because you've got your split pay, you've got your reduced price, and it only costs $4.95. You see, even with this, right, if I went to Vicky, my little postmistress, and went, I need to send this in 3 boxes, you're not going to pay $4.95, are you?
No, you're not, no.
And it might be Joe, or who else? What's he called? What's the boy called? Wes. Could turn up at your door with this. Do you know what I mean? How brilliant is that? How brilliant is that? But you do need to check out. If you want it, you do need to check out on this. This is a real bestseller, this one. Now, you saw what happened to the big, tall one. It was a bit of a slow burner to begin with, and then suddenly it was like, doof, 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 doof. The same will happen to this one. The same will happen to this one. Right, let's move on to... Right, this is the Insto 130.
Yep.
Now, again, this one's a nice height as well, look, isn't it?
It's nice, this one. Yeah, this is where it started. This is the first unit Kevin ever made.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
But does Kevin ever come on?
He came on the very first show. Dave pulled him out of the green room.
Oh, right, they pulled him off air. So what did he do?
No, got him in, but he's not really into coming on here.
He
comes to the shows. He comes to the NEC and does all that.
Chatty out there.
He is, yeah. I'm surprised. I thought he would enjoy doing this bit, but apparently not.
Well, one day.
One day he'll have to do it.
Because he doesn't often come up with... He delivers.
Yeah,
Where is he now?
He's in the warehouse.
So he's gone all the way back?
Yeah, he came up on New Year's Eve, delivered everything.
That's right, I saw him.
We passed each other around about north of Bristol on the M5.
So I was thinking next time you say to him, well, come up, we'll have a treat out.
He is thinking of coming up in February, because I'm here for 2 days.
So you can go, I've got a bit of a headache, Kevin.
Yeah, you might have to go and do an hour.
I'll do it. I'll do it. Right. Yeah. Right, Insto 130. Right, these are selling already. Vanilla and Devon Oak are already going. And there's 4 baskets. We haven't even told you about it. I haven't told you the price. So there's that. Oh, sorry. There was the height. 130. Depth 42, like all the others. Now, it's only a foot wide.
Yeah, it's not very big at all.
No.
So behind the door, next in that alcove,
this is the one that will fit behind your cupboard, isn't it?
It
well,
will,
if you had another cupboard you want with a door on it, this will fit behind that.
Yep.
Or remember they're all the same depth. So if you've bought the double one, or any of them, any of these, they're all the same depth. So they all fit in a line, flush together. Should be £339.
Yeah.
Right, now those of you checked out, you won't pay that. You see, I don't want to be rude, but what else can you get for 200? I know. It's still £269. I'm not being glib about it.
No.
But you can go to a shop, a very cheap, do-it-yourself shop.
Yeah.
And easily spend that much for something that's not the quality of this.
It's
Don't
got
get
thin
the boxes,
back.
thin back. Might not have casters, or if it has, it's got those casters that do like shopping.
They go everywhere.
Shopping trolley casters and things like that. £269, and it's on 4-way split pay, so you'll only pay 67. How much is it? 67.25. You'll only pay 67.25. Right now, how many in baskets? 14 already. 14 already. I don't know what to say. Oh, tell me about the boxes. Or they're all the same?
We do tend to put in the towers the A4 boxes, and you've got 10 in this one.
Oh, no, there's a big one at the bottom.
Yeah, you've got 3 of the deeper ones, and then
Yeah.
you've got 7 of the shallower ones.
Right, now, is this the one with the...
No, that's then the little
Oh,
one.
there's
Yeah.
a secret in the next one. There's a secret
Yeah.
in the next one. Yeah. £269, 4-way split pay, 3 different colours. The Devon Oak is the most popular so far. I mean, let me just turn it to camera because it's not real wood, is it?
No, it's got vinyl over the top of...
But you would think, if you saw that, you would think that was a real... It even feels...
It has got a slight texture to it.
Texture to it, hasn't
Yeah,
it? I mean, it's
really
just
tactile.
incredible what they
Yeah.
can do nowadays, isn't it? But like, well, take the label off, obviously. But, so, what we were saying earlier is if you've got you keep your storage in the dining room, or you keep it in that, you could have it this way round, or this way, well, I'd have it that way round, actually, with that
So you can
against the
still
wall.
access, yeah.
Put a vase on the top, or put a lovely, one of Alice and Marion's table runners on it, or something like that. It could be a lovely piece of furniture in the room. Then when all the visitors have gone, you spin it back round and you start doing your crafting.
Exactly,
or whatever.
yeah. So no one knows what you've got in your
No,
boxes. You can
no.
hide little bits and pieces.
Yeah, because you don't want, and no offence to you, but I don't want my dining room
No, to
with
be able
that
to see all
facing
that.
out. Fine if there's just me or whoever at home, but if you've got guests coming
You're
round-
entertaining. You don't want them to be
Also,
able to see
my
what's-
guests would be like, oh, I'll have some
Yeah,
of
what
that.
have you got there?
Yeah,
Yeah.
like, yeah, well, look, it's going here, I'll have some of that. Right, please be careful though. It's £269, 4-way split pay. Takes 6 weeks to get. So the way it works, if you just tuned in, if you buy this today, you will get your regular, yes, you bought this from Sutton Street. Then in about a week's time,
You'll get an email from us thanking you, and then there'll be options on that email to upgrade delivery if you want it. You
Yeah.
might not need it on the
No, no,
towers.
no.
So you can either have the assembly, or we'll just put it in the room where you're going to assemble it. So we'll carry it upstairs for you and bring
oh,
the
okay.
rubbish away.
So that one, I was wondering why that middle one was there, because you think, well, if you're going to deliver it, you can deliver it to the hall anyway.
Yeah.
But if you have it in your attic
Yeah.
or your shed down the end of the garden,
Yeah.
that's where you'll take it to.
That's where we'll take it, yeah.
Will you unpack it?
We'll unpack it
And
then
take away the
all the
rubbish.
cardboard comes back. Yeah, 'cause we'll use it
Of
a
course.
couple of
no.
times.
Well, it was really weird. When I moved house from London to here, the removal boys drove all the way up. And then about a week later, they rang me and said, you've finished unpacking. And they came back to collect all the boxes. And I was thinking, surely the petrol to drive a great big lorry like that is more than the boxes are
Yeah.
worth. But they wanted to recycle them all. How many in baskets? Oh, way too many. Right, there's only one Devon Oak left. There's only... I would multiply these. I would definitely multiply these. Yeah, because split pay, right? If you bought these both on split pay, you'd pay £140 today, wouldn't you? You know what I mean? Working it that way. Devon Oak sold out. Oh. Right, vanilla is going to be the next to go. Vanilla will be the... Oh, there's the vanilla one there, look. Right, so height 130, depth 42 that we know, and width 12 inches. 12 inches, right. How brilliant is that? I don't really know what to say. I want to go on to the next one because there's a secret on the next one. But we will come back. We've got 4... Oh, do you know what's going to happen? This might never have happened before. We might sell out before the end of the hour.
Oh, that would be...
So have you got the song and dance routine ready?
Not quite. We'll work something out.
We'll work something out. Anyway, right, I need to go to this one, right? Oh, Levi's got his special stripper outfit on, so we'll be all right.
there we go.
Christmas
Yeah.
treat for everyone. Right. Look, now that's... You have to go down a bit. Oh. Right, what's this one?
So this is the Insto, but the 70.
Right.
So it's 70 high, so it
Yeah.
will fit underneath window sills.
Oh, would it
underneath
fit
a desk.
under a desk?
It does fit under the desks of all of our workstations and standard.
What height is a normal dining table or table then?
They're not much bigger than this.
Oh, so it would go under
So
my
it would
dining
go
table.
under a dining
Unless you've
table,
got
yeah.
some, like, I've got a French
Or
farmhouse
ornate,
one, which has
yeah,
got
ornate legs
well, no,
or
it's
a
not
bar,
ornate,
things
but
like
it's
that.
got a thing. Oh, no, and it's got a thing that goes across.
The
on.
bars across, yeah. You might struggle then.
Should we do
yeah.
price first? Vanilla's been really popular in this one. £148. So it's 3-way split pay, this one. 3-way split pay. Now, this one's got a secret, right?
It has.
So the top box is... What
So
size is
you've
that
got your shallow 5.5 litre.
one? Yep.
And then you've got 3 of the regular 10 litre ones.
Right. Go to the bottom, go to the bottom.
In the bottom one,
Right.
we've put some
So
dividers.
I get this as standard. It's
As
not
standard.
extra or anything
no,
like that.
no, these are included. So you've got 3 trays in here. So you can
you want-
organise...
hold that one.
Yep. So you can organise your buttons, feet, threads, skeins, all sorts.
Now, can I move any of those walls about?
You can, yes. There are 6, I believe, you can move about. So they've got the flatter edge on the top, so you can just move them out. So if you take one out, that's perfect length for a skein. Scissors would fit in there. Knitting needles if you took them all out.
Oh, yeah. So, no, it's both sides, actually. Look.
Yeah. So
How brilliant is that? So you've got all the different compartments.
Yep.
But they come as standard. I've not seen that. Is that a new thing? Or have I not done this one before?
No, we've only recently got these in stock.
Oh, wow. But
yeah.
you could have gone, oh, yeah, it's, how much is it? £148. But if you want these, that's an extra $39.99 or something, couldn't you?
I could have done, yeah.
No,
but
I'm
we
just...
don't do that, yeah.
You could.
We could, yeah.
Because the amount of times you go to a shop to
And
buy
they say
something,
things,
and they
yeah.
go, yeah, but if you want this, it's this.
this
If you want
much
this.
more, yeah.
Which is why whenever I do a kit of a handbag or something, I always say at the beginning,
Yeah.
you will need webbing, you will need this, because I don't want to be misleading.
No, this is it, yeah.
But you're not
Yeah.
charging any extra. You get them for free.
No, so these will fit. If you buy this and you have these in here, you will get one of, if you wanted to not keep them in here, and you've got other boxes, these will fit in any of the boxes that we do. So they'll fit in the shallower box.
Oh.
So you could put one in the shallower box. You've got space to put a cutting mat on top. You've got space for a beading mat. And then you can just project box, off you go.
That's the joy of doing things that all fit and tessellate into
It
each
is,
other,
yeah.
isn't it?
Eventually, I will
Because
get these on the
that's
website.
sensible, because in a way, you don't want to waste a whole box with lots of...
No.
You know what I mean? Like, that could go in one, that could go in another.
Yeah.
It means you can also put taller things
You can.
in. So it
Yeah.
might not be that you want to put a ruler in there. You might want to put something...
You might want to stand some jars up.
Yeah.
And you might want to put starch in it.
Or some of your paints or some of your food
Something
colourings
like that,
and things
yeah.
like that.
I mean, you could put a hand quilt or something in there, smaller hand pieces.
Yeah.
The embroidery kits from
Yeah,
earlier
yeah,
would
yeah,
fit
yeah,
in there. And then you can put your skeins in there, your needles, your beeswax,
how
everything.
Brilliant. And
Yeah.
then just lay your instructions on the top of it and everything.
Yeah.
Right, I need to tell you that vanilla has gone limited. Right? And Devon Oak is second place and Cashmere is in third. Isn't it funny that some are... Cashmere was first one to go.
Yeah.
And then this one here, Vanilla's way in the lead on this one. £148. Now, you won't need white glove service for this
You
at
won't,
all.
No.
In fact, I doubt you'd need, because even if you take it to the attic, you can carry one bit at a time, because it comes in pieces, doesn't it?
This comes in 2 boxes when it's delivered to
Right.
you. And I can lift them quite easily to move them around, so you'll be able to carry
Even
them
if you
around.
couldn't lift the box, you could unpack the box in the hall.
You can easily
take
carry
the
the
side
panels up.
panel up on its own.
Yeah.
Take one of these up or one of these up on its own.
Yeah,
So you
quite
won't
easily,
need. You
yeah.
really won't need white glove or anything. There's only 2 vanillas left now. Right, how many have I got in baskets? Did you say? Oh, okay. 7, 8, 9. Right, there's way too many people got it in their baskets. I was trying to work it out, but it's easy. Way too many people got it in their baskets. Beautiful. Right. So that's that one there. That is your Insto 70. Oh, what's gone for limited now? Devon Oaks. Right, Vanilla's got one. Ben's getting ever so excited. Vanilla's got 1 left now, and Devon Oak has got 3. How funny that... It's very strange because you think, oh, a lot of the cashmere going because people are putting them all together.
Yeah.
But you can't tell which one's going to go first and which one's going to sell
No,
out.
you can't.
But there is only one of these in vanilla left if you want that one. Now, again, with this one, even if, I mean, because everyone's got space for that, but even if you're not, you know your work. Oh, there's only 1 Devon Oak left now as well. Devon Oak's going to go first. Thank you, if you're buying all these for me. But what I'm saying is you can delay delivery on this one as well.
You can
can't
delay
you?
delivery,
Because
yep.
they make 2... Oh, Devon Oak's gone. Vanilla's gone. Right? They make to order. So you'll order the bits in, so
Yep.
you've got them, but it'll be in a box at the back of the workshop or something, I presume.
Yeah, we don't tend to make them and leave them on the racking.
No.
Because things can be prone to damage.
Yeah.
Even when we're being careful in the warehouse.
Yeah.
So we do make it about a week before we ship it.
There you go. So £148. I've got cashmere left. That is it. That is it. Oh, in fact, this one.
This
is
colour,
cashmere.
yeah.
But it looks a different... I know it looks a different
It
colour.
looks different colour on the screen.
I'll put it next to the big cashmere cupboard in a minute.
Yeah.
So let's just work our way back up again. So I've got cashmere left in that. That's all, right? £148. Remember, at midnight, the price goes back up. And then after that, you'll never see it £148 again because in February, all the prices will go back up and you're not back in until February.
Yeah.
Right? So that's that one. Then the tall one. Has the tall one sold out? I'm just going back in the order that we came in. Right. The vanilla is limited. The Devon Oak is sold out, and I've got a few of the cashmere. £269. How much should this one be?
339.
339. See, she's quicker than you are, Ben. 339. 130 storage tower. How many boxes do I get in this one?
So you're getting 10 in this one. It's a 3-7 split, 3 of the deeper ones and 7 of the shallower ones. And again, it's multi-drilled, so you can move it around if you want to, take boxes out. If you've got any of the smaller sort of Gemini machines, they fit in there. So you could put one of those in there if you wanted to.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
Be careful, though. How many have we got in baskets, Ben? Oh, 17 people want this. 17 people want this. Only 2 vanillas left. And look at the split pay. £67.25 is your split pay, look. I know. They're all brilliant prices. You just have to decide which one you want. You can delay any of them. You can delay any of them. The way it works is you buy it from me today, and in a week's time or so, you'll get an email from Joe.
Yep.
When you have to answer that because there's questions in there.
Yeah, there's questions in there depending on which delivery option you go for.
Yes, exactly.
Because if we're going to bring it up in the van, we need to know if we've got access and how many flights of stairs, so I know how many Weetabix
How
to have.
butch is Wes?
He's quite butch.
Oh, there you
yeah,
go.
Yeah.
You can't request Wes.
You might get me.
But she can carry more than Wes can, so it's fine. I didn't mean that.
Nice.
Anyway, what was I saying? Oh, yeah, check out, because they're going to go. The vanilla's about to go. The vanilla's about to go on that one. Very nice. I don't know what we're going to do, because I was joking about the song and dance routine, but at this rate, we are going to be doing the song and dance routine. I've got my overlooker there.
There we go.
Then this one. So what's this one? This is your
So this is the Marwood, which is 100 centimetres high, so it makes it a good extra bit of workspace if you wanted to, cutting if you wanted to, telly could go on there, printer would look really good on here as well. And then you've got 14 boxes in this one, so you've got 8 of the shallower A4 and 6 of the deeper ones. And again, you can move them around if you want to, take them out completely and put books in there if you want to, lever arch files, that kind of thing.
Good workstation for an office or a kid, because you know, or if you've got something in there, these can always, because these stack,
They stack really nicely, yeah.
So you could also have those on
They
top.
can go
If you
on
have
top.
got a machine that wants to go in there, they're going to look lovely on top of that, and they're not going to be too high and too overpowering. or
No,
anything like that.
I mean, it'd be good in the kitchen as a chopping, you know, one of those extra island units. 'Cause
Yeah.
You can put hooks
Oh,
on
yeah.
the side, you can put chopping mats on the side, and then you've got
Definitely.
space for all your spices and bits.
Vanilla's just sold out. Vanilla's gone. Vanilla's gone. There's one Devon Oak left. That's it. One Devon Oak in that one left now. Brilliant. 4-way split pay. Now, remember, I keep saying this, you can delay delivery if you want, but not pay any extra, right? So you'll pay £367, even though you might not have it delivered till next Christmas.
Yeah, doesn't matter if the prices have gone up or anything like that.
No.
It will still
Because
be.
you've reserved yours at
That's
that price.
that price, that's what you're paying, yeah.
That's really fantastic, because we can never future-proof with anything,
No.
can you? You know what I mean? And it's kind of like, if you know that you're going to need it in June, you can do it now.
Yep.
If I was not having it till June, I'd take advantage of the split pay.
Yeah.
Because then each month you've only got like
Little bit to
£91
do.
something going
Yeah.
out. Then when it's delivered in June, you've paid for it.
You have, yeah. So the builders are starting in a couple of weeks' time. Your extension can be built, dried out, decorated, and then we turn up and
Exactly.
kit out your craft room.
Be careful, there's only one Devon Oak left in this. And I love the Devon Oak. I really love the Devon Oak. But there's only one of those left. We're all right for cashmere, but there's only one Devon Oak left. In the future, will you ever, I know you've just brought that cashmere in and the Devon Oak, but will you think of doing, or does it just get too complicated with more colours and more?
There is one other colour that will come onto the website, which is called anthracite. So it's a dark
That's not pink
one.
then?
No, but we can do pink.
I want a
I
pink
went
kitchen.
home and I said to Kevin that you wanted a pink kitchen. He went, well, there are some really nice pink boards we can get. I'm like, oh, really?
Yeah, that means you'll have to come and build it though.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
can't
there are some really nice coloured boards
That
available.
could be the way I get, oh no, that doesn't work that way, does it? I was going to say, No, doesn't work that way. I was going, I'll make him come on air and then he can build my kitchen. But he loses out both ways then. £267. So anthracite dark grey?
A darker one, yeah, because we get asked for black quite a lot.
Yeah.
And the anthracite has got a bit of a sparkle to it.
Oh.
There will be a unit in that colour in my craft room. So when I start doing photos and bits in there, you'll see it.
And will it ever reach here?
It might do, yeah.
Anyway, be careful. Just one vanilla left. Devon Oak has gone. Oh, and another cashmere's just gone. Another cashmere's just gone as well. It's brilliant, isn't it? It's fantastic. Right. Now, the great big tall one sold out. So we have to do... Now, do I need to go for a little break to move this? Or are you all right watching us move it? It's very easy to move. So don't mind doing it. Yeah, I'm happy to move it. Push. Look.
There we go.
It's not, I wouldn't say, I mean, I suppose you could do it with one person, but once it's full...
It's a lot heavier.
It's heavier, isn't it? Right.
Yeah.
Right. So now, let's just keep that shut for a minute. Let's put the graphics in. So now, how much should it be?
2199.
2199, 1,759. Right. Now I'm limited on Devon Oak. Look. Quick question. That's right. John, Marwood, can you put one on top of the other? I've ordered 2. Norma, what are you doing? You've got your cruise to pay for. Right, hang on. Marwood, that's this one.
Yeah, that's that one, yeah. You can put them on top of each other. What I would do is go down to your local hardware store and you can get a bracket, just like a flat bracket.
At the back?
To put on the back, just to stop.
Oh, like you do, like when you buy a dresser?
Yeah, there's a...
The dresser thing sits there. If you don't put it on, then you could just put something on the back.
Yeah, I'd put them on and do that just to be safe. Yeah.
So there you go, Norma.
You can do that,
Josh, they're talking to you. Do you need to talk to them? Oh, no, he hasn't got an earpiece in. That's why I can't hear you. Right. So Norma's coming on the cruise.
Nice.
Where to talk? Oh, now will she have it? Oh, yes, 6 weeks.
Yeah.
Yeah, 6 weeks, not till May. Take pictures of it for me, Norma. Right. So would you leave the wheels on the bottom one if you was to, or would you just both have them?
If I wasn't going to move it, I would take the casters off
and
just have it stood on without the casters. I mean, even with it bracketed, I put 2 brackets on the back. You should still be okay to keep the casters on. Yeah.
There you go, Norma. There you go. Yeah. We saw people multi-buying. Didn't know it was you, my love. Right. So let's just go back to this. So I've got Devon Oak's in the lead on this one. It's in limited, right? We've got it in vanilla and we've got it in cashmere, but not many more of each of them. Should be
2199.
Right. So what will happen is you'll buy it today. You'll either pay not 2199, 1759, or you'll pay 350 something on your split pay. In a week's time, you get an email.
Yep.
You will email them saying, "Welcome, you've bought it. Here's some questions to answer."
You'll have your delivery option, so you can go for the assembly service if you want to.
See, I would on this one.
Yeah.
I think I would go for the white glove on this one, personally, if it was me.
Yeah. There's a lot of bits and pieces to this one, so if you're not 100% confident with putting flat back together, then just let us do it.
And also, not that there will be anything wrong with it, but if there is an issue, they're there to sort it, aren't they?
They're there, yeah. Like, 9 times out of 10, we can sort it on the day.
Oh, yeah, but also sometimes that it will be user error. If I put this together and go, oh, that door doesn't fit properly, it might not be the door, it might be me, but at least you know when you or whoever's there with you leaves, you know that unit is ready to go and everything's fine.
Exactly.
And like that. So that gives you peace of mind.
Yeah.
So you can choose on that and everything. But now, so how many weeks are we saying for this?
6 weeks. So you're looking at middle of February?
But if you don't want it till next Christmas, if you don't want it for a few months, you don't have to have it for a few months. You can delay your delivery. So just let them know that you don't want it. So, okay, so if my builders are saying, oh, we'll all be ready to go in August, what happens if July comes and my builders haven't put the roof on? Can I then ring you and extend it a bit more?
Yeah, well, if we haven't heard from you, we'll just leave it on hold.
Oh,
we won't do anything until we hear from you
again.
Yeah.
So, okay, perfect. So that's that. Now, the only other thing, and I don't want to keep jabbering on about this, but prices will go up at the end of the month. You're not in here again until next month, so prices will have gone up. They're keeping the price raised to as little as they possibly can, but obviously with raw materials, things like that, they've got to do that. But at midnight tonight, this price goes back up to the original price. So until midnight tonight, that is the only time you're able to get this for £1,759. So I'm not adding any undue pressure. I just want you to be aware that that's the situation. Right, so if you weren't watching earlier, first of all, where were you? Secondly, let's have a... Has a Devon Oak, another Devon Oak just gone? I think another Devon Oak's just gone. Right, right, are the handles the same on all of them?
Yes.
Okay, lovely.
There we go. So it's your little crafty TARDIS.
Yeah, look at that. Right, so start at your side.
So this side, we've got a little desk. Underneath, let's go underneath the desk. You've got 4 A4 boxes. The shelves in this section are all movable as well. So there's your desk. You've got adjustable shelves here. We've left a few empty, so you can put magazines on here, patterns, that kind of thing. And then you've got a selection of little boxes at the top. I think these are the cutest. And then 2 sizes of trays, which would be really nice. Sprays, that kind of thing, fit in there quite nicely. So that's that section.
Can I just ask a question? You know when you send the email out in a week's time, whatever,
Yep.
if somebody doesn't get theirs, or if they might go to... I have so many, for no reason, go to junk or just not arrive,
Yep.
and things like that. What's the best way... I know you don't do phones because the phone's in another room.
Yeah.
What's the best way to contact you to say, how's my order coming?
Social media. If you drop us a message, either a direct message or find a picture. Or,
on like Facebook? Or
yeah,
something
Facebook
like that?
or Instagram.
Okay.
Because I'll get a notification that there's been a comment and then I can see it.
Only because I'm just suddenly aware that I've missed lots of things just recently.
Hotmail seems to put ours in junk quite a lot.
That's mine.
Hotmail.
Yeah.
I think it's .com does it more than .co.uk.
Oh,
so if
okay.
you've got that
So I've got both of those,
email, then check your...
So if you've ever missed an email, just drop them a line or on socials or something like that. Because from what you were just saying, I think if somebody had missed their thing and hadn't replied to you, you're just going to put their order on hold, aren't you, until you hear from them.
Yeah.
So if you haven't heard anything, then just drop them a line and say, oh, how's my order doing, or something like that, or here's my order number, can you just look into it, or something like that.
Yeah, because, I mean, when we start out the delivery dates and things like that, you do have to confirm that it's okay.
Yes.
Preferably not the day before, which has happened.
Yeah, okay.
When we send out the email, you've got about 2 weeks' notice.
Yeah.
So if you can confirm it as soon as you can, because if you don't confirm it, chances are we'll put something else on that slot. And
No, of course.
You'll be next
so
time
if
we're
you
there.
are, nobody said anything. This is my mind just working around, right? So if you have kind of think, oh, I ordered something from Stone Street and I've not heard anything. First of all, check that your account with us, that it's definitely gone through.
I mean, when you come through here, you can always ring the help desk up here, and then Laura sends me over an email.
Oh,
and
yes.
I can do it that way.
Do that. If you bought it from us, then send the call centre an email, or I think it's help at or whatever.
Yeah.
That's lovely. Is she called Laura or Lorna?
Laura, yeah.
Lovely girl at the top of the stairs,
she'll email me over. Or
she's the
WhatsApp me.
coordinator of all of it. So, because like when we had a few issues with something else, not yours, but something else we sold recently, and it was a breakdown in communication, she just sorted it all out. She's brilliant. Like that.
Yeah.
So maybe that's the best way. If you've bought it through us, get in touch with us, and then it can be sorted out.
Yeah, if you've lost an email or something like that.
Or you might not have social media.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Or, I mean, if you get a box and it gets damaged, drop Laura a message.
Yeah.
Please take a photo. If it's been delivered by a courier, if you can take pictures of any damage before you email it, because then I can wave it in front of the couriers.
Yes.
Then I can just get replacements out to you. Preferably so I can see what size box it is as well, not zooming close because I can't tell them what size it is. And then I can get the replacements out.
It'll be like me, you take one from this angle, one with it pulled out, like my sewing room. So please don't ever think you're going to be left stranded, because nobody here or at Storage for Crafts would ever want that for you. But so please always... The thing is, I think just follow it up. Just if you haven't heard anything, don't get all angry, don't get stressed, just email. It might be our problem that we haven't passed the information on to you, because that's what happened last time. There was a breakdown in communications between us and the supplier. Then everyone was coming to me going, oh, the supplier's rubbish. And actually, they didn't know anything about it. Do you know what I mean?
Even you might have done something as simple as change your email address, but it hasn't been updated here.
Yeah.
Just check when you place an order that it's your right email address.
Please do that. Don't ever... Or just message me. And the amount of people that message me going, oh, I haven't got this, and I'll point you in the right direction. There was somebody yesterday who had an issue, and I just tagged Hayley Marshall.
I saw that, yeah.
Well, I didn't know the answer.
Advent calendar, the magnet one.
That's it. I didn't know the answer, so I push you in the right direction. So if that ever happened, I'll just let you email me. I'll just message you something. Anyway, I'm not the customer service team. Right, be careful, because Devon Oak is... Oh, there's only 2 left of the Devon Oak. We haven't finished, so that was your side.
That's this side,
What's the
yeah.
time? Oh, all right. Now come down this side.
So on this side, you've got more open space, but you've got a thread rack in here if you want to use it.
Yep.
Equally, you can take, just not put the dowels in and lay it flat, turn it over. You've got CD size boxes, if you like, if you're trying to gauge the size of them at the top, and then a selection of your A4 underneath, and then 2 different sizes of trays again. So crochet hook, pens, roller cutters go in there quite nicely.
You know, you just said, sorry, I keep interrupting.
That's
I know,
right.
sorry. You just had CDs in there. This could be your home entertainment centre as well, couldn't it?
It could,
You could have your telly in there, or your screen in there. You
Yep.
could have your Bose player in this side, or whatever you play your...
I'd put my hi-fi on the top.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So, don't you do scratching as well?
No.
I thought you don't. Have I not got that wrong person?
I don't do that. Oh no.
But you know what I mean. Or if you've got decks.
If you've got twin deck, yeah, that would fit on there.
Is that
quite
what it's called,
nicely.
twin deck? But you do your scratching with it.
Yeah.
Because you just saying CDs, because all mine are in one of my cheap Tesco's versions,
Yeah.
that just thrown in the garage. And I keep thinking, I should get, because I used to listen to them all the time, and you kind of don't so much anymore. And I'm not one of these people that goes, oh, such and such, play me, whatever. I haven't got that. So I kind of, this would be brilliant as like a home entertainment centre.
Yeah, like we used to have when I was little. My dad had one that had all the records and everything.
Yes, yeah.
I mean, 7-inch singles fit in this box with the lid, without the lid on.
Oh, how brilliant.
And you can put them in there. And then
Well, vinyls are making a huge
yeah,
revival.
so in the deeper box, in this one, you can stand your 12-inch and LPs up without the lid on.
See, so it's not just... I mean, I know I keep going about crafting, not dressmaking, cake making, things like that. There's an office. It can be an office. It can be a hi-fi centre, whatever you want.
Yeah,
it to be.
I collect memorabilia as well. I'm terrible. I collect just about everything.
Shoes, memorabilia,
Yeah.
sewing.
And I've got comics, I've got dolls, I've got cars from a TV show and stuff, and they're all in these boxes because they fit.
Yeah.
My nephews have model railway. They fit in these size boxes.
Oh,
so if you make those,
Yeah.
the tracks for model railway and the carriages fit in this box perfectly. So you've
So
got all that.
So, I mean, I know it's storage for crafts, but it's storage for anything, really.
It is
isn't
pretty much storage for anything, but we didn't think that would work. Really.
No. Well, no, because you've got
But
to
yeah,
have your market. But
yeah,
just thinking about it, you know, it isn't just for crafts. It's for whatever.
Essentially, it is just a plastic box. So you are only limited by your imagination as
Yes.
to what you can put in it.
Exactly.
I mean, if you do Dungeons and Dragons and Warhammer, that kind of the model gaming,
All right.
they fit in these.
Okay.
My brother. So I know that from what he makes. They fit in there quite nicely.
Oh, it's brilliant, isn't it? Anyway, have you finished talking about your side?
I have
there
finished
yet?
this one.
Go
So
on.
when you're building it, you can switch over.
Oh, yes, of
So
course.
the only shelves that are fixed are the middle ones. So you would just take out that one and put it in this side
Yep.
and flip it over and move the boxes accordingly.
Brilliant. And then the middle.
And then you've got the middle. So you've got another lovely big work area, which then gives you sort of an L shape,
Yes.
which is a nice, comfortable working area. You've got 12 by 12 and A3 boxes in the centre. You've got a selection of A4 trays down here. And you've got these little ones. So if you think knitting needles, pens, that kind of thing fit
Yep.
in there beautifully. And then
And you've got the hole for the electrics to go
Yeah,
through.
you've
There's
got
no
a hole for
electrics in
electrics.
it.
No.
But there's a hole for a cable to go through.
yeah, so you could bring through your 4-bar, and then the wood there's enough depth in the wood for you to put a little couple of screws on, so you can hang it up so it's not.
The thing is, as well, is you can have something as chic as this. If you hadn't thought of that, it can be spoilt by having to have cables
Yeah.
and your pedals and everything going all over the place.
Yeah, whereas this, it's all nice and tidy. So you can leave your machines plugged in and just push it backwards. You
Of
haven't
course,
got to
yeah.
worry about unplugging it and everything else.
Well, no, because if your cables were coming out here,
Yeah.
you'd have to undo all
You'd
that.
have
and
to
then
undo it all, yeah. So you can leave the mains all plugged in, and then you've got boxes up here that you can put your pedal in and everything else. You've got spaces for your free motion bits and pieces, your hoops to go in there.
all your brochures of how to use your sewing machine,
Yeah,
how to use your own.
yeah. My instruction manual is kept very close to my machine for the faults and bits.
It's
and
weird,
pieces.
isn't it? You can be sewing forever, but every now
Yeah.
and then you go,
What was that?
What was that again?
Yeah.
Oh, what's this foot for?
Yeah, because
it's
I've decided this year I'm going to get my head around free motion quilting.
Oh, okay.
So that's what I'm going to do. I've got a course with Sarah Payne actually coming up.
Oh, have you?
I'm going to do that one, yeah, online. So
Online? Oh.
Yeah, I'm going to master it. I've tried a few times and I just...
Ben,
can't
the
do it.
first thing we ever made Ben come on air to do when we were doing it, and he did one square, and he
Yeah.
thinks he can free motion now. Anyway, sorry, go on.
He can do mine then.
No, don't. Please be careful. How many have I got in baskets now? Okay, there's too many people got this in their basket. Take advantage of the split pay, but there's too many people. I don't want to ram this home, but in February it will be more money. That's all I want to say. That's all I'm going to say. So 6 weeks, that's really good, 6 weeks delivery.
Yeah, so you have got time to get Christmas well and truly out the way.
That's gone.
Everything can be sorted, life back to normal, and then we can turn up and sort your craft out.
Brilliant. What have we got them? Oh, yeah, there's the measurements, look. It's height 160, 63 inches, width 77 open or closed 37, depth is 49 inches with the desk down or 32 inches with it all closed. It's brilliant, isn't it? And also, the other thing I was saying about that one is I like to make a cosy. You can work, if you haven't got that much space to have that open all the time, you can work with that one at 90 degrees, can't you?
You can, yeah, because you can still access the boxes quite easily. Move that one up out.
Now, is it normal table height? I'm just thinking about ladies and gentlemen in wheelchairs and things like that.
Yeah. We haven't had any issues with supplying it to wheelchair users.
Right.
Obviously, the all-singing ones that are really mechanical, they don't fit, although they do fit under a couple of our units.
But I think my friends who've got those for outside haven't got those.
They've got smaller ones
for in the house, because they can't fit them round the furniture.
Yeah, she had a smaller, narrower one for getting around the house.
Yeah, exactly.
And that fitted under here as well, really nicely. And the 70 would fit in underneath as well.
Oh, of
so
course.
You could put that under one of those.
You could put that under this one here.
Yeah.
How brilliant is that? Right, need check out. We're nearly out of time. Remember, Joe's not in again till February, and the prices will have gone up in February. So let's just pop this one away. So now that goes up there. Now there's a little button, isn't there?
Yep.
Hang on, I've just got to find the button. Oh, there it is. Am I doing that right?
So you just...
Oh, yeah. Oh.
Push those up.
I was making it too complicated.
Make sure they're sliding in.
And then that goes in there.
And then you can just close it round.
So smooth. Let's just swap places again. So, now's your time to check out. £1,759, £351.80 on split pay. Be careful of the Devon Oak because there's only 2 of those left now. There's way more people got this in their basket than we've got stock of. Okay, way too many people got it in their baskets. Check out, if you want it, remember you can delay delivery for as long as you want, but you'll get it at today's price, which is fantastic, isn't it, really? Right, I'm just going to push that one to the back, and we'll just go back down size-wise again. Right, so then this one sold out. Yeah, and then this one. This is called Marlow.
This is the Marwood.
Marwood, really. This is one Norma's got. We'll get pictures of when Norma gets her. I wonder what colours she bought.
Don't know. Be nice to see pictures when you get it, Norma.
Yeah, exactly. We've only got this in cashmere now, and only 3 of them, so it's limited. Look, oh, that's a slow move in then, wasn't it? £367. How much should it be?
448, something like that.
Oh, Ben will tell us. Oh no, 459.
459.
Cash in short there. Right, there are 20 people got this in the basket. There's 3 cashmeres left. That's all. 3 cashmeres left. Drawers.
So you've got 14 in here. So you've got 6 of the sort of medium-sized depth ones and 8 of the shallower ones. If you're trying to think height-wise, Gutermann threads fit in there standing up, or a ream of paper, and then fat quarters height for the deeper ones.
Yeah. Ollie's got lots of children in his... Oh, he did have lots of children living in his house. He said if he'd had this for a room divider or the taller one for a room divider, brilliant idea. Or just sometimes children want their own... Stuff, don't they? Their own time where they know they can go and put their stuff in. If they have to share a room or something like that, just have one of these for each of the children, whatever.
Perfect,
You know what I mean?
And the boxes are in such a way that they're easy for little hands to use as well. There's no tight grips or anything you've got to do. It is just a very easy...
And also, they're not hardware, durable. You've got people who bought these 19 years ago when you first started, and they're still using them, still serviceable today. So when they're little, put the toys in it. When they're older, put their makeup in it.
Yep.
And then when they get married, it could be their trousseau, it could be their bottom drawer. You could fill all of this with sheets and everything as their present. Do people still do that? No. £367. That's nice. And he said, when they're very old, you put the cat litter in it. Putting me in that category now, are we?
To be fair, I have one in the utility once with all the cat bits and pieces, the animal
do
stuff in
you?
it. Yeah. We've got one in the room that's got the rabbits and the guinea pigs in. And
Oh,
the
my
rats.
God. Rabbits, guinea pigs, cats.
Rats.
Rats. Mm-hmm. I have nothing against rats at all. I had gerbils. When I was little, I used to have gerbils.
Yeah.
Love gerbils. Anyway, 367. I've got to push that one. There's 3 cashmeres left. That's all. 3 cashmeres left. That's all of that one. Then we've got this lovely 130 Insto. I know that because it's got a sticker on the back and I have to remember the name. So, right. 1 vanilla left and 6 cashmeres. The Devon Oak has sold out, right? 14 in baskets. Right, boxes in this one.
So there's 10 in here. You've got 7 of the shallow ones and 3 of the deep ones. And the footprint, you're looking at A4 piece of paper. So if you've got space for that on your floor, you've got space to put this. So next to your chair, behind the door. Yeah.
But look at it in perspective with like another dresser or something else in your room, how it just fits in nicely, or in the corner of a room, under the stairs. Go nice under the stairs. Or, you see, you could buy 3 different heights, couldn't you? Well, you can't today because they've sold out. But, you know, make your own unit, and then you've got levels and everything like that. 206, no, don't make your own stairs. Don't make your own stairs. £269 this one. There's 1 vanilla and 6 cashmere, loads in baskets. Make sure you check out on that one. And then, last but not least, we've got this one with the secret trays.
Yep, so this...
Now, wrong graphic's gone in. Hang on, let's have a look. £148. Oh, there's 1 cashmere left, that's it. 1 cashmere, and how many in baskets? 16. 16 in baskets. £148. Remember, you could delay delivery. There's 1 cashmere left. But we just got to show you the bottom drawer. Oh, it's gone. It's gone. It's gone. We will still show the bottom drawer. Still showing the bottom drawer.
So in this one, we've put 3 divider trays. So this is going to make it easy to store your embellishments, your sewing machine feet, buttons, all that kind of bits and pieces. But you don't have to keep them in this box. You can put them into any of the other boxes with the A4 footprint that are in any of our units.
Sold out, though. Sold out. Right, if you have bought one of these, you want a lovely over... You don't mind me doing this in your hour, do you?
No.
Lovely overlocker to go on the top. Now, we had this yesterday. It hadn't been in for ages and ages and ages, right? It's the Air Thread overlocker. Price is brilliant at £1,059. How many baskets? Right, there's 4 left once you've all checked out. 4 left of those, but you do need to check out. And again, with this, at midnight, the price goes back up to 1199 or whatever it is, 119. But anyway, just to remind you of that, please check out before midnight on that. Now, I can't tell you what's happening to this in January, February, March or April, but as we see, all raw materials are going up. Shipping, this one comes from abroad, so shipping goes up and everything. So prices will have to go up at some point. If you've ever wanted an Elna air threader, right, now is the time. Now really is the time to be coming in and getting one of those. So brilliant. If you got anything from today's show, make sure you check out if it's still there. So now, when are you back then?
Birthday week.
Birthday week, which is February the...
Around about 20th, 21st,
I was going to say, it's
something like
about
that.
3 = 23, isn't it? Oh, it starts on the 19th. Oh, I don't know what...
So I think I'm in... Tuesday I'm doing jewellery and hobby maker, and then Wednesday I'm in here.
Won't be with me then. Tough. Anyway, thank you. Give me a hug.
Thank
Happy
you.
New Year.
Happy
All
New
the best
Year.
for the new year. Right, let's have a look at tomorrow's menu then. So, Stuart on tomorrow. So, he's got extra wide fabrics at 8 o'clock. Oh, at 9 o'clock, he's got Lynn Goldsworthy in with the Harvest Star quilt. I haven't seen it, but Ben's saying it's absolutely gorgeous. 10 o'clock, we've got quilting tools. 11 o'clock now, Mariner's Compass quilt. They're gorgeous. Oh, actually, there's an advert going out, isn't there, with all of these, with these in it. Yeah, we can show that in a second. Then, now look, they've not put him on with me again after I told him he should do the show topless. James, I said to him, we'd sell a lot more if you didn't have your top on. That didn't go down very well with upstairs, but there you go. I was only speaking the truth. He's in tomorrow with Stuart doing his gyro cutter tools. So now, if you've ever bought any of the Debbie Shaw, you know, the circles, the hearts, those templates, the gyro cutter is perfect for using to cut out with and everything like that. Here, before I go, have a look at this advert. This is Lynn Goldsworth is here. There's no audio, so I'm going to chat over it. So look, there's your Harvest Star at 9 o'clock. Beautiful, isn't it? Look at that. Mariner's Compass at 11 o'clock tomorrow. Right, I'm not back now till... What day am I back, Ben? I'm not in all weekend because I'm in London on my brother's birthday. We'll just check very quickly before I go. Wednesday the 8th, I'll be back. Wednesday the 8th. Oh, there you go. Well, so, yeah, because I booked this weekend off. This weekend, this month, though, I mean, apart from this weekend I booked off, I mean, every single weekend. Nobody else does a weekend show. So, anyway, I've got to go now. Thanks ever so much. I'll see Ben next Saturday. Josh is busy getting paper out and everything. I don't know who his guests are. Who have you got on with you today, Josh? Anne-Marie. Oh, that's not Anne-Marie. That's... Surprised we haven't heard her. Hunky Dory and Rosie. Anyway, I'm going. Thank you. Check out your basket.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order